soft spoken. Now you gonna be quiet so I can. How's everybody doing? I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. We did it
Doing
again.
great.
There you are. There's Dee.
What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all.
Yeah, good to be here. We got so much going on. I'm trying to have some hope, and we're trying to put together some stuff that's going on. There's so much going on. Okay, I did watch that video again. Thank you so much. It was good. It was really good. I was just actually talking about some of it. I do not have it on hand, or I would play some of it. I'm sorry. But I did watch it. I promise. Let's see. Welcome everybody. And it was good. It was actually a preacher, you guys, talking about Trump. And I just figured, I know everybody that comes here isn't all Trump fans, and a lot of people, don't even like the guy. So I'm not going to put everybody through it. It's something like, nobody's going to, just because a preacher said it doesn't mean everybody's going to believe it. But I thought it was very cool, and I enjoyed listening to what he had to say. I have a notebook so I can help you take notes.
Well, it's your show. You
He
get
is
to
a
play
legend.
whatever you want, girl.
I don't
Whatever
have
you
it on
want.
hand. All right. Good to see you, Willard. You were first. Is that Willard?
Taurus is going to help you take notes.
I know. That's what I said. He is a legend. I got back to my cross stitch. Oh, Miss Mischief. I actually do know how to cross stitch. I don't know how to crochet. So I'm just trying to get through chat real quick. You guys, that's the most people talk is at the very beginning and once the show starts, it kind of balances out, but people get in here saying hi before we've even hit the button. Jeff, there's a lot going on. I'm sure you probably have so much to say. I'm sure I have. So we were just talking, Jeff and I were talking about Boasberg. He was talking about what he did today, which, sorry, y'all. He was saying what Boasberg did today, but like I was saying to him, though, that is his retaliation, because on April 1st, there was a formal complaint filed to the U.S. Court of Appeals in the District of Columbia, a complaint addressing judicial misconduct of Boasberg due to recent reports that he consulted with members of the Biden Department of Justice, strategized in how to prosecute President Trump and other members of his administration. And all this before he'd even been charged with anything. And I'm sorry, but judges are not supposed to do that on either side. If they were Democrats, I would still be pissed. It's wrong. There's a code of ethics, but there was a lot about it. Boasberg. Oh, he was straight up in the news telling his colleagues that the Trump administration was going to disregard the rulings of the federal court, and he was going to lead to Jeff's favorite constitutional crisis. And the thing is, Trump never did that. But they said by doing that, he planted in the other judges' minds that he was going to act unlawfully during his administration. And he actually caused the constitutional crisis, kind of created it. But they said he ignored the separation of powers doctrine to pursue his biases against Trump. And that's what's funny. Everybody says what Trump's doing right now is political persecution and everything. But he couldn't do the things he's doing if people hadn't done the things they were doing. It's more of a defense more than anything. Anyways, Jeff, you were saying that Boasberg came out and did something. There's more here, but I'm going to let you go for a minute. Free call me buffering, whatever. Jeff, go ahead.
So Boasberg come out and told the Trump administration that they cannot legally replace the Federal Reserve chairman, and he stopped any paper going to the Federal Reserve to have him removed. And I won't make you look for it in the notebook, but remember a few shows ago we had talked about the SAVE Act and how I think that was going to be Trump's opening salvo to issue the emergency order on elections.
I've got the notebook here. I don't know exactly when that was, but I somewhat kind of remember this.
Well, John Thune just said he's not going to be putting the SAVE Act up onto the floor for a vote.
Okay, just one second. Vladimir Putin's phone call with Donald Trump lasted almost 2 hours. I guess I can. You cannot keep up with everything. I'm sorry, Jeff. That's not even in what you were talking about. Continue your train of thought there. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. So you have people in his own party that on the surface are trying to blockade everything that he is doing. Now, I don't think it's in their hands. I think it's military and continuity of government that's making these decisions and basically getting the final blessing from Trump on what to do.
It does seem like there's a lot going. It's too hard to keep up with it all. And Outlandish is talking about this call with Putin again. Well, this I already typed both of them. I just haven't gotten there. Putin warned Trump of the extremely dire consequences for the region and the international community should the U.S. and Israel restart offensive operations against Iran.
Yeah.
But goodness, Putin also warned that a ground operation against Iran would be extremely dangerous and unacceptable. Well, I mean, all of this is showing things. I do have a clip from the actual Iranians. And what was more interesting to me than the clip was even the comments. All of the people were agreeing that they are not against this. They do like Netanyahu and Trump, and they want to name things after them. And what was, like I said, what was more crazy than that were all the comments. So everybody in the comments was saying the same thing. Nobody I feel like anybody that wanted to type in those comments could have. And I didn't see one person go, well, I'm from Iran and I'm pissed about it. And to me, like I said, that says a lot more than just the video, the people. So I don't know. I totally forgot to play Roseanne's little intro. I love her way she enters. She changes it up a little each time, but she's funny.
Greetings, Earthlings and humans, clones, drones, disembodied spirits, Nephilim, Gaborim,
Anunnaki,
what have you, people who think they're Nazis but are just ready for the next level of conspiracy theory. Anyone who's been magnetized here, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Animals, of course, I love animals. Animals are real magnets. They are.
So yeah, welcome everybody. And I would say no, but what do I know? Donna says, your opinion, please. Leaving on a cruise May 9th through 15th, flying back to, I guess, Tennessee on the 19th, go or no go? I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, but what are your all's opinions?
I don't think you're going to have a problem.
Well, that's probably true. You're probably right. I'm just saying if it were me, but I probably wouldn't go under any normal circumstances. Oh my gosh, Doc P. We changed it. I forgot what we changed it to, but it's not that anymore. Shelter in place, live your life. There you go. Good to see you, Echo. I didn't say hi to so many people. Outlandish, interesting tidbits. Regina, thanks again for that video. It was so good. Outlandish Patriot, Carolina, Jersey Joe, Marla. I said Echo, didn't I? HN, Professor Falcon. Anybody I'm missing? Doc P. You guys see anybody? Oh, good to see you, Tim.
Knit one, pearl two.
Oh, Lord, our resident alien guys in the house. Let's see. Oh, my gosh, still intoxicated. That's a scary thought. Cool Creations by Carrie. Good to see you. Pink Flamingo. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Chessboard. What we got here? Chessboard went to the doctor about 2 days ago, and the doctor gave him the okay to start walking without the boot and put full pressure on the ankle and leg. And he wanted to send his thanks for the prayers. God is good. But let's not stop there. Let's continue to pray that, Chessboard not only walks without the boot, but he's better than ever, gets the pep back in his step like he had when he was in his youth and all that. Let's just keep on our prayers for Chessboard, but definitely good to hear it, Chessboard. I'm real thanks for letting me know too. Oh my gosh, Out of Popcorn says Boasberg is such an honest and kindly judge. Not. Gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. These comments are going on for days. Thune is Cabal. I'm assuming you meant is, not us. I mean, every time I hear his name, he's opposing things. As far as what little I'm, able to keep up with, it's never. What do you think about John Thune, Jeff?
Scumbag.
Outlandish has said he will not support a CBDC ban in the legislation we send over. He also has said no to Save America.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I had said that that's what the big chair told me that's what was going to start to crack open the egg for the national security order coming out.
Good to see you, Cheryl. It's going to crack the egg for the national security coming out. I don't know. That means started, I suppose. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say crack the egg before. Is that what it means? Like the start of something?
Yep.
Beginning. All right. Well, you learn something new every day. So what was the whole thing with, I was just about to hear this. All these, there's so much with that 2023. And then this is back to Boasberg. I just wanted to get all this out because I saved a video because I had so many. At an attorney general briefing, it was placed in the notes. This is the craziness of it, Jeff. They put it in their notes. Like, I don't know, all these, it's almost like they can't help themselves or something. It sounds really dumb to me, but members of the DOJ had met with Judge Beryl Howell. I think that's Beryl.
Yeah, Beryl.
And Boasberg. One is the current chief judge and the other is the former, and both of that district court of the District of Columbia. And I feel like that's so not only Boasberg, but potentially some other judges are going to go down in this mess because that shit, it's wrong, man. The ethics and standards are, supposed to uphold integrity, independence of the judiciary, impartiality, and not initiate, permit, or consider ex parte communications or consider other communications concerning a pending or impending matter that are made outside of the presence of the parties and or their lawyers. And all of this happened before the case even was there. It wasn't even a real case yet. So yeah, I hope they all get in trouble. Good to see you, Prep.
What you said the most important part of that is called ex parte communication.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, what was that Young Thug trial? Is that who it was?
There's definitely was. He got off, didn't he? Because of something.
Yeah. Because the judge, the presiding judge, had met ex parte with the prosecutor, didn't inform the defense and a witness, and one of the deputies had told Steele, the attorney, that this meeting took place. That judge got removed and sanctioned. This is probably going to take down a lot of these.
So wait a minute. You said that judge got removed and sanctioned, but how can that be? Nobody bad ever gets taken out. Nothing good ever happens. He couldn't have been.
Right. Well, not only that, look what happened yesterday with Dr. Fauci's right-hand man.
I know it. I got that too, man.
He got arrested.
Yes, he. I didn't know about the arrest. I know I heard you say that. I guess I did. He definitely he's going to be in trouble and have to. He's probably going to. They're saying that they think he's going to be the one to lead to getting Fauci's charges. But just one second, I have to address this. This is I feel ridiculous to do it, but I have to say, I actually saw that, Miss Lily, and I heard Roseanne respond to that directly. She is not. Somehow she said something and it was taken out of context, probably for clicks and views by somebody. But she absolutely does not have a car condition. She said something like if she did, she'd just go ahead and die at her age. But she doesn't actually have one. Just so I had to say that because there's a hope scroll, not a doom scroll. But that is true. She did say that. Anyway, sorry. I know that's way off topic, but I couldn't ignore it, Thanks, Karen. Good to see you, Jersey Joe. Leanne, Grab. So many people here today. Shoot. Can I come too? Shoot, I'm so far behind. I don't even know what that means. Good to see you, Cool Creations. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about this Boasberg stuff. I think that it should. I'll be sad if this doesn't lead to something, and plus these other judges. But back to the Fauci thing real quick. I have a little tiny bit of bad news, and I hate to be the one, but I found out on Govea. I'm looking right now so I can tell you because I got notes everywhere. And I even have your notebook, believe it or not. I will forget this stuff if I don't take notes. I swear I just wrote this down. Okay, here's your talking about Trump calls nation to prayer on May 17th. That wasn't what I was looking for. Okay, here it is. The judge that's going to cover Fauci's aide Jeff, is Paula Zenas. And Gouveia is so funny. Every time he says that, he goes, rhymes with Zenas. Sorry. Anyway, because he's such a serious guy, when he says something like that, it just takes you off guard, you know. But that judge is the one that's been fighting for Kilmar Abrego Garcia to stay in the country illegally and kind of leans left. So that was the one piece of bad news. And I hate to even Big Bass Man, good to see you. He said you got 3 girls to yourself, my man. Yeah, yeah, good news on chessboard, Mary. Yes. Anyways, like I said, I know I'm all over the place, but I'm excited because I see all kinds of good things moving in the right direction. I am a little worried about that judge. What do you think? My next thought about that though, Jeff, was, well, maybe this judge will do something stupid and get dealt with too, because it seems like we're getting to the point of the judges getting dealt with. At least that's what I mean with Boasberg and everything, you know?
Well, look at the Jim Comey case. You know, I told people that Jim Comey was already in a certain location. He put out another Instagram video today that looked like another hostage video. And
Georgia too.
He you know, they put up the 80, and I don't think the 8647 was to take out 47. I think the 8647 was a signal to the 7th floor to get him the hell out of Dodge and put him in protective custody because he knew he was going to be a target.
That's an interesting thought there. Did you hear that from somewhere? That's just your surmisation. Clay B said, is Craig still in mandatory timeout? Craig said he had a meeting, but would try to get here afterwards. So hopefully he makes it.
Yeah,
we're waiting.
The meeting is AKA truck stop fulfillment.
Oh my gosh.
I have a question.
Hit it, D.
Jeff, do you think that there's more that Comey is probably guilty of as
Yes.
far as, threats towards President Trump even?
I 100% definitely know that he is guilty of something, because the third man in charge at the FBI under Jim Comey, when there was some shit going down, had called me, and I told him the first thing, he asked me what I would do, and I said the first thing I would do is I'd go to the Inspector General. And then I'd ask the Inspector General for some sort of protection. And that's when somebody took him under his wing.
Well, they also, to get this, they had to get a grand jury, right? Is they had to, once again, and like they did in other situations, they had to present evidence, information, and then they convinced them to give them this indictment. So that tells me they've got something. You know, I don't know what, but
the DOJ put out a long form letter on their website of what he's being charged with.
Oh, I have. Yeah. Gouveia covered it in. Yeah. It's a big charges too. But I think both of them could, even if they stacked back to back, would it be 10 years? Maybe 20, it was like 5 to 10 on each charge. And there was 2 charges, right?
He's looking up to 128 years, and he's 78 years old.
I don't see how they got that from real quick before, because I'm stuck on this comment. I didn't see him in handcuffs or being booked. What say you, Jeff? I didn't either. I don't know.
Jim Comey?
I'm assuming, but
Jim Comey is sitting down in Cuba. Jim Comey has been sitting down in Cuba. This is just look. I wasn't there to witness it. I'm just going off what I was told. There was somebody who had went down to Guantanamo Bay to either take something or bring something back, and when they walked through the corridor at the brig, they seen him sitting in a room, and he come back after he landed in Tampa and told me, you are not going to believe who the fuck I seen down there. And I thought he was joking. And I think this is how he's going to get played out. So it's not known, because I'm telling you, Jim Comey flipped. Jim Comey flipped like a box
pancake. No, a pancake. I like mine better.
Flipped like a pancake. And look, in that letter in the alphabet, it says all roads lead to Obama. And what's Trump doing again? He's putting out shit about Obama.
Yeah, I saw that too. So for Yorga, he's taking a break. He does have the link if he should choose to pop up. I made sure he had it. He did a little. I miss him too. I'll just say that. But I get it. Like sometimes it can be too much.
Oh, and this isn't even the beginning of it. I'm telling you, once after Trump, there's after Trump makes his July 4th speech, I think that's when we're really going to start seeing it kick off. I think he wants, my personal opinion is, I think we're starting to scratch the surface. Kash Patel come out and said, you're going to see major arrests in the next week. Well,
we did last week.
Yep,
Yeah.
and we just seen one yesterday. There was another FBI agent that has been arrested. There is a two-star general in the Army that Hegseth fired that has now been arrested, in the U.S. Marshal Service actually come out and admitted they have this guy in custody.
Wow. 1 second.
Thank you.
It's truly thank you. I do appreciate it. It's all appreciated. But go ahead. Yeah, there's so much good things going on, and I'm excited for it. I'm here for it.
Oh, and look at yesterday. Look at all the raids in Minnesota.
I know it.
Look
And
at all the FBI agents that they flew in to do these arrests. I was tracking the FBI planes that were flying in, and I had
okay, so real quick, because you said raids, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if chat does, but this was over the fraud, and they're fraud. Don't you think it's kind of like late though?
No,
with that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm glad they did it. I just wish they could have been on it quicker because it gave them lots of chance.
Yeah, but but they had to build a case. I mean, it's not just because Nick Shirley's out there saying, "Oh, look at this Leering Center that's supposed to have all these kids," and they have to build a case. I mean, they still have to present this in front of a grand jury. The grand jury's got to agree with the evidence, and then not only that, you have to be able. Think how many warrants that had to been filed, and I'm telling you, just by the speech that was made yesterday by Ilhan Omar saying, World War 11. I think she was instructed to do that to get that all over the news media, because her ass is going to get deported. Tom Holman already says they have a grand jury impaneled to strip her of her citizenship and to deport her ass.
Yeah, he's been saying that for a minute. But and then there was something with the winery. I can't keep up. I can't.
Oh
keep
yeah,
up.
Yeah. Their winery, where
can't get wine from it either, huh? Did they? Is that one of the things they rated? Or
yep.
Yep. See, I can hardly keep up.
And I think all that money was funneled to her through Black Lives Matter, because that woman and her, the one who was convicted of basically, lying to her own community and buying all these multi-million-dollar homes. Well, she's sitting in prison right now, and I'm sure she squealed. So she can get extra money on her books every week.
I know we are jumping around everywhere. This is something that made me think of Dee. Are you here, Dee? Oh shoot. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when it happens to me. I'm gonna wait then until she's around the computer. She was just talking about a lot of times, like, people uncover things and they're big name people, but really they take the work of smaller people and then just act like it was them or take all the glory. Well, Nick Shirley actually posted something, giving somebody a little bit of spotlight that didn't really care, but You know, I thought that was pretty awesome. I'll show it again whenever she's nearby, but it says important to remember that none of the fraud being exposed to this level would have been possible without David. He investigated this on his own for years and we exposed the fraud together. David is a patriot in the truest form. He doesn't care about the recognition. He just wanted to help his country. A lot can be learned from David's example and hopefully inspire others to make a difference in their own neighborhood. There he is posing with the guy. So I'm sure there were, I just thought it was nice to give a little bit of that credit back instead of, you know, taking it all. Anyway, I know it's random. Want a little cheese with what wine? I don't even have any wine yet. Oh my gosh. There was something else here too. I wanted to ask you, Jeff, and I'm glad you're here. It's early.
I have a
night.
question. Did you guys hear about Savannah Guthrie being related? That guy that was in DC, the shooter Cole, that he was her driver. Some guy posted that on X, but I don't know if he's just a shock jock or what.
Yeah, I've seen the reports, but nothing substantial.
No. Okay. Just curious.
Oh yeah. I don't know about it either, Dee, honestly. So here's this other thing too that I'm sure you've heard too, Jeff, about Tim Walz trying to take the credit. It's kind of funny because Cash reposted it. He said, "Come again? This FBI and DOJ with our DHS partners drafted and executed every search warrant today, but go ahead and take credit for our work while we smoke out the fraud plaguing Minnesota under your governorship." Because he said, today's raid by state and federal law enforcement happened because our state's agencies caught irregular behavior and reported it. That's how the system is supposed to work, and our agencies will keep at it as long as there are fraudsters around to be put behind bars. Are you kidding me? He tried to say that it was because of him? That's hilarious.
Well, you know, the funny thing is he was trying to kick them all out.
I know. And then he's like, oh, it's because of us. We did it. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Mary Freeland heard that, D. And Outlandish heard it was fake news. Man, I tell you, it's hard to know. Let's see. So here is...
My husband said Benny Johnson posted Dr. Fauci's arrested just now. Let me see. Yep. Is it a shock jock title? What? You heard that too?
Yep.
I really believe that one's getting the other out, you know? That's where I was just about to go next.
Like I said, I think a lot of this is already being done. It's just, Look, you haven't seen Fauci. Okay. Yeah. I mean, and
not for a while.
Did you guys see the comment that Rudy Giuliani made today? He said within less than 3 months, all of his RICO cases are going to be coming out.
I can't wait, man. I'm so
That's exciting.
I'm excited for it too. I really believe there's a lot going on, and I just don't see why other people are so certain it's not. Like it just
that Cola, that one website, bad-boys. Is it org or com? They did an update in April of the whole database. Every state is on that one. I think it's .com.
You know the people who are saying nothing's going on are the same people that aren't going to be able to tell people that they were lied to their whole lives.
Well,
victims, you mean?
No. People that have been duped.
Right.
They're not going to admit it.
I'm sure I'm going to play this short clip with Out of the Darkness talking about Fauci's person. Now, this is like they're saying Fauci now, but this is basically just him. They're talking about some of these emails. That's the thing. Like, I feel like when you have the evidence, it's hard. Yeah, the only thing that could happen is a bad judge. But I don't believe they've got a bad judge in this situation. I think it's in. Oh wait, no, this is the one that we've got the judge that was helping. But if she does something, then she could be next, you know. But here, let me just play this part.
I would say that nobody gets Fauci quite like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. So, but getting on, so they turned their sights on him. So they've actually gone after his senior advisor. So this Dr. Morens. Now, this Dr. Morens, David Morens, served as basically his right-hand man in the NIH from 2006 to 2022. And he acted as a liaison with Dr. Fauci. He was involved in all of it. And so, interestingly enough, this man kept some really, really interesting records, and the DOJ is after him. Now, he's 78. So what's I believe is going on is they're going after him. They don't necessarily want this 78-year-old man. They'll take him and they'll arrest him and put him in jail. What they really need and what they've shown that they really want is to get him to cooperate for a lesser sentence or possibly no sentence, but get Dr. Fauci. And I believe at 78, this man is motivated to not spend the rest of his life in jail and will turn state's evidence. Now, they have more than enough to lock this man up for a very, very long time because he did conduct official government business from his private email, which is the least of this man's worries. But in an email, he said, there's no worry about the FOIAs. I can either send stuff to Tony on his private Gmail or hand it to him at work or at his house. He wrote in April 21st, 2001. He says of Fauci, he is too smart to let colleagues send him stuff that could cause trouble. What in the world? You're telling me that the perfect man, Dr. Fauci, handled information that could get him in trouble, and he'd rather have this stuff handed to him in person? Well, that in and of itself is a problem. Now, 2 months before that, in February, Morin's had an email that says, I learned from our FOIA lady here how to make emails disappear after I am FOIA'd, Freedom of Information Act. But before the search starts. Plus, I deleted most of those earlier emails after sending them to Gmail, he noted. This is interesting. This is interesting. So we see Fauci's right-hand man clearly working with and for Dr. Fauci to make sure that he's hiding and concealing information that is damning to him. Information that we now know through this investigation either discussed or proved the origins of COVID, and also the fact that they were working tirelessly against people like myself that were telling the truth about the origins.
So I know we all kind of knew that, but just for the people that hadn't heard yet. But so there was even more information that I didn't get clips of where they're talking about it. But like one of the things when they're saying things like co-conspirator 1 and 2, they're saying that one of the co-conspirators, which I think is Fauci, because it was like he's given this information and this co-conspirator is going to the president with the information. Who else besides Fauci would be the one taking the information? Right?
Deborah Birx.
That's what Hickow said in the back.
Yeah.
Well, there was at least 2 co-conspirators, so maybe both of them are in trouble too. But they almost have to go after Fauci at this point if they're up to his right-hand man. So when people are saying he was arrested, but nobody knows if it's true or not, huh? With the Fauci part.
And I'm telling you, Fauci was arrested.
I wish we had a clip of that. Have to go back to passing notes. No, seriously, like that shit, it was so incriminating, that email. Oh, well, I know ways to get rid of it before the investigation and before. He's too smart. He wasn't too smart to not tell you not to email him the information.
Well,
smart enough, you know.
And on the original DOJ announcement, they actually put in there where they were told
You'll see,
to cover up the whole Wuhan. And then there was a later statement that was made by co-conspirator 1 that said that we are going to do everything we can to stop him, and this is just phase 1.
Mm-hmm. And so here's where it is confusing, because there's whatever charges they get for these specific crimes, but then eventually we're getting to a conspiracy, it looks like, because just like with Boasberg, meeting up to talk about how to prosecute someone that doesn't even have charges or anything, and you're a judge. That is so conspiracy as conspiracy can get. And now you got Fauci's, and like they're all kind of, I'm wondering how big the conspiracy is really going to be.
Oh, I think it's we and I know I've said this and you said it tonight. The constitutional crisis is here. They are not going to, there's no, the only safeguard in the Constitution for any of this is the Insurrection Act. That's it. And like I said,
I believe it
I
had already been. You
and I
said
think it was executed on the night that Trump come out and told everybody to go home peacefully, because that is one of the requirements inside the Insurrection Act prior to the commander in chief signing it and turning the power of the country over to the military until the Insurrection Act or the insurrection is squashed and turned back over to civilian leadership. And I don't think that's been done. Well, publicly, that's been done yet.
Oh crap! I forgot. There's so much, man. I hope I get through it all before you're gone, because I know you don't stay that great long. So Baz said, then did they take out Dr. Francis Boyle because he knew about Wuhan? I don't know the answer to
Well,
that.
he may be one of the co-conspirators. And wait till you, and here, even the DOJ put it in their summary. It's not what he's being charged with that's going to get him all in trouble. It's the fucking cover up. That's what's getting them.
They do say the cover up what gets you caught. I've heard that so many times, not even concerning this, just in general. They say
Right.
that.
And
Not the crime, cover up.
yeah, and these people have been able to get away with this for so long, and there has never been any consequences to fucking people's actions. That's just like these young kids, when they get pulled over by cops and a cop tells you, I need to see your driver's license, registration, and insurance. Nope, I'm not showing it to you. Okay, because they watch these fucking YouTube idiots who tell them, no, you don't have to show them ID. Well, you need to go read some Supreme Court law that says yes, fuck you do. And it's amazing how when those
Does it say that in there? Yes, the F you do right there in the law.
and it's amazing when those handcuffs come out and they get, now all of a sudden we have a different story. Well, I think that's what we're going to look. I think you're going to see Hakeem Jeffries get napped up here pretty quick over the statements that he made about the Trump assassination attempt, which I'm not fully on board that's a thing.
Wait, repeat that last part. I'm sorry. I'm doing 10,000 things.
The correspondence dinner, I'm not quite sure that was actually a thing.
Oh gosh, here we go. That is something I want to get to. I've got some clips of that, and I've got some questions. I have thoughts. I mean, personally, okay, first off, I'd like to ask chat. I wish I knew how to do a poll. I can do it in a post, but I haven't figured out how to do it back here. But let's just say, if you think that was a natural thing that somebody just, because first of all, remember it's happened several times, but I won't try to, it's, people's opinions is what I'm looking for. If they think that it was staged or if this was something that actually happened, and how do you want to do it? Like, one, for it was a natural occurring event, somebody really did charge him, or two, that you think it was staged. If you guys want to participate, that's the thing about a poll, is you can click without telling people your answer. And I don't know, I feel like most people around here don't care, but probably some people will be more likely to give their answer and not have their name attached. So the 1-2 thing doesn't always work. But I'm definitely, thank you, Jason, for being unsure, because everybody's so sure it's fake, and I just can't imagine. I've definitely dug into it and looked at a lot of different clips and opinions and stuff, and I'm just not. I don't know. I just don't know what to really think.
17.
I'm looking for something for y'all too. I wanted to show you something if I could find it, man. I'm sorry. Because let's talk about that. We're gonna get back to that. I've got clips and stuff, and there's a lot. I see 2s, 1.5. I like the 3 and the 1.5, 50-50. I like that. At least these are people that aren't just jumping one way or the other. How do we know? We don't have a lot of information yet to really decide which way. But anyways, that's just my thoughts on it. Shoot, I'm so sorry. I'm looking. I guess I'll just have to find it without a timestamp. I'll find it. When the king came and
no kings.
Yeah, you see the memes where they're like 2 kings in this picture, just totally trolling. I found the handshake pretty funny. That's what I'm trying to dig up right here.
Oh, where they
Um,
say his hand got swollen.
I don't know about that. Look, see where there's so much going on. I
No,
don't know about that one. I'm just saying the handshake that they had, he does the, Trump does the thing where he pulls in. But of
yeah,
course everybody knows this now. I've got this comment stuck on the screen. And if I slowed it down and watched, and it truly does, to me, it looked like a little bit of a power structure going back and forth. The organized syndicate that works in and in cooperation with private sector that has been overt, toughing governments has turned its sights on the U.S. That was a mouthful. All right. Sorry, I've gotten behind again. Jerry, awaiting your interlude comment. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry, y'all. I've got it back there. I'm just trying to catch up on chat. My garden needs a bigger plot. What the heck? All right, here's our numbers. We got a 3 unsure. So there's definitely more 2s, I think, than there are anything else. But there definitely were some unsures, which I appreciate, because at least that means people are thinking about it, not just jumping to a conclusion so quickly. It kind of takes time. But it kind of sounds like you're leaning towards dinner looked fake, Cindy said. Kind of
Well,
seems like you're leaning towards that it wasn't real.
I think it was a false flag event, and when
Well, elaborate on that, what that means. So exactly,
was,
because so many people take that differently, but just, go ahead and elaborate that.
in this case, it really happened.
Okay.
But it's being used for, and the reason I say that I believe they knew something was going to happen, because when I was doing my live, I told people that, hey, something always happens at these events. Always.
Oh yeah, I remember you bragging. You can't. One thing you are not, Jeff, is humble. You're a lot of things, but not humble. You're like, I told you.
Yeah, and when when it started, and it took probably about 20 seconds for me to process what the fuck was going on, and then you see the CAT team come out, which is the counter assault team for the Secret Service. When they come out, the first thing that looked odd to me, now these are very experienced federal agents, most of them have special forces background. First thing that shocked me when I seen it and how I was like, man, this doesn't look right, is when the CAT team come out and they sat on top of the tables, they positioned, instead of flipping them. Granted, it's not going to stop a bullet, but it allows for you to get people behind a non-visual area. That was my first thing. And some of them didn't even come out with their weapons drawn upwards. Granted,
They did seem laxed.
yeah. And, if something like that was going to happen, they definitely wouldn't. There'd probably only be a handful of people in that room that actually knew that something possibly would go down. Right. And I've seen this question posted a lot. Why would they remove Vance before they remove Trump? It doesn't work like that.
I've seen that a lot too.
Yeah, it does not work like that. Each protectee is assigned certain agents.
I do want to keep this going. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you in the middle of a thought. Go ahead. Sorry.
And their whole goal is to get anybody that's in line of secession the fuck out of Dodge. Because
it's different for each. They have different teams. So I did hear you talking about this as well, actually.
Right. And each team is assigned to a specific principle. They move at him, their protectee, like he is the president, whether he is or he isn't, is part of, because that's continuity of government. And they don't know if that's a first wave attack, second wave attack, third wave attack. So they got to get the people that are in the top tier of secession the hell out of Dodge. And I've seen a lot of people say, well, this was sloppy done by the Secret Service and, people who are law enforcement experts and tactical experts. Well, you have to remember too, Secret Service is operating without having a budget for over 75 days now. So who do you put the blame on that? Oh,
Somebody
that's
did
right.
say that from a podium, so I can't remember
Yeah.
which one of them had said that.
John Thune.
Oh,
Because
okay. Well,
no, John Thune's to blame because you won't put this bill
he's not
on
the one that spoke from the podium. Yeah, I didn't
No.
think it was him.
So I'm gonna do the pots and pans. I got you, Jerry. There's no smirk at the end. That's not what he meant. Maybe it's this one.
No, that's not it either. I'm just kidding. I mean, we're getting a really long list of pots and pans people. But yeah, here's the original and the best of all with her smirk. All right. There you go, Jerry. That was so
Okay,
much
can I
fun.
say something?
Go ahead. Yes.
Okay, thank you. About the continuity of government, what I'm been just learning about it, which I wasn't super happy to hear about. I mean, it's good and it's bad because some people who've been really trying to, well, I'll say me, I've been trying to study the Constitution a lot. And what I understand is the law of war manual and all that stuff preceded the Constitution. And what people are going to do is try to use the Constitution to make trouble and remove Trump and do all this stuff. And it'll be lawful in that way, but it won't be lawful in the way where the military is going to trump that, right? Is that a proper understanding of it?
All depends on what Constitution we're looking at. Are you looking at the original Constitution or are you looking at the Constitution with all the amendments?
Of or for, depends which, I don't know. I'm not trying to do anything with that. I mean, I think it depends who's going after him, I suppose.
Well, who? Trump?
Yes.
Dude, it's everybody's going after them. They cannot allow any of this shit to get exposed. They cannot.
Mhm.
And here, just getting back to how I think this was a false flag, and a lot of people didn't notice, where the hell did all that military come from? Because there was a lot. Now, granted, National Guard's in town, but that was a pretty goddamn quick response for the military to show up.
At the
Oh,
dinner?
yeah,
At the
I gotta
press
go
dinner?
and blame
Yeah.
Cheryl on that clip. Sorry, go ahead, Dee. I just have to put it out there that, of course, it was Cheryl that sent me that extra. I mean, literally all of them, I think, at this point. But go ahead, Dee. Sorry.
I was just clarifying it was the dinner he was speaking about. That's all.
Yeah. So, I mean, there was a lot of, and even the conversation that I was told that happened inside the Beast, all these news reporters and, 107 and all these other guys were saying the shooter is dead. And I'm like, no, I was telling the people in live, no, he's not dead. I just got a text saying, no, he's not dead. He's in custody. He wasn't even shot. And yeah, the shooter, he didn't even get hit. And
there was, yeah.
And then when they got into the Beast, the
Which
news.
one's IB? Sorry, go ahead.
And then when they got into the Beast, and the news media was telling people that, oh, he's going to be back in 30 minutes, I was telling people in live, nope. One of the people that are in the Beast just basically told him you're not going fucking anywhere. Your ass is going back to the castle. And then
He sure tried, though, didn't he?
And the remarks that were made by the first lady to that person was, I'm glad somebody can make my Donnie listen.
Oh, I just realized what that did optically. Also, like you're gonna listen to us. We're
Well,
in charge. You may
well,
be the
that,
president, but we're the military, and we're
well, that's one of the main reasons that this person was selected for the job. But he don't give a fuck what Trump says. He's doing what's best in the nation's interest, and what's in the best of the office of the presidency. No, you are
They're
not
saying
going
right here
back.
the text on the screen
Right.
right here says they're shooting already. They're shooting right now. So here they are just sitting here. I wonder about that mentalist guy. I have a clip of him with Joe Rogan. I'm sure a lot of people saw. But it's
Well,
like,
Trump,
doesn't it almost seem like he's trying to distract and like what is he doing right there at that moment? I guess it's just the luck of the draw. Are you trying to say something, Hick? Go ahead.
yeah, Trump said that he thought it was like trays or something, that's what they thought it was in the beginning. Or that's what I heard him say. So
That's
they
all
may
it
have not.
sounded like. I mean, it sounded like a clattering, not gunshots on here even. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
No.
oh, go ahead.
I don't know if Hick was done. Were you done, Hick Gal?
Yeah, that was it. I was just saying that he said they thought it was just pans or
Well,
trays.
you can tell. You know, yeah, it doesn't look like you can hear.
And look, they're shocked at the name. Look right now.
I think you do hear the clattering of, you're hearing people jump up and move and respond
Yeah.
to, so you don't necessarily hear the shots as much as you hear the clattering. You're like, oh, just thinking people are I don't know.
Look, they're shocked at the name. Look right now. Oh, whoa. What's happening?
JD Vance is out.
Been out.
The president's still there.
Oh, wow.
So it takes about 13 seconds to get in front of the president, 20 seconds to get him out. Took about 7, 8, or 10 seconds to get JD out. There's a lot of speculation there. Why did they get JD out of there?
We just talked about that, but there you go, D.
Oh,
That
wait.
guy talking was PBD.
Go,
What's that?
go back to that video.
Oh, for sure.
When
I've got
when
more
the
than
cat-
one, I think.
when the
I'm
cat-
really interested in this mentalist guy, though. It just seems strange to me, but maybe I'm just being a conspiracy
Well,
theorist now.
somebody was telling me that he had on the note the name of Caroline Levitt's baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what they were saying on here too. This is PBD talking here. Is that what is here far
No.
enough?
No, now play it forward.
On it, watch.
Watch this.
Guess her name.
Turn it.
Look at Trump. He's really interested.
You're gonna start to see loud noise, everything clanking.
They're shooting already. They're already shooting.
You just heard it.
And look, they're shocked at the name. Look right now. Oh, whoa.
Okay,
What's
now
happening?
stop.
JD Vance is out.
They said it was shocked at the name as well too.
Okay, now these agents have already gotten word from the first tier of Secret Service agents.
I
Here-
heard they
here-
had 10 minutes notice of this because he sent the manifesto to his family. So some of these people knew 10 minutes before, which I'm thinking is enough time to do more than they did. But that is what Govea was saying.
Well,
But go ahead.
well, we
Are you
talked-
saying longer than 10 minutes?
yeah, it was longer than 10 minutes. And here's the problem with that. They're not taking these threats serious. They're not. I mean, a lot of times what happens when these threats come into the fusion center, they're not sending agents out to the house. They're sending local law enforcement who 90% of the time their hands are tied anyways. You know, but if you look at all right, so these agents here already know shots have been fired because up to this point, I think I counted 5 shots. Why are
Yeah,
those?
that was a weird response. I'm like, all them shots, not one freaking
Thanksgiving.
landed. Also, I seen another video that claimed there was a second shooter. It looked like there was all the same people, but I didn't even repost it because I only seen one person post that, and I don't know. I don't like to spread shit like that if I don't know, if I don't see at
See through
least
and
a couple
stuff out.
sources. But it's possible, I guess. But those were some not very good reactive. I've been watching some law enforcement body cam footage, and that was like very slow and not super profesh. Just saying.
So the first thing, in my opinion, that these agents should have done that walked out from behind the curtain is flip that table up.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't
right.
there a guy standing like right about in the front of that? On another angle,
Yeah.
you could see a man standing in front before you
Right.
really saw Secret Service.
And number two, they should have yanked Trump out of his fucking chair and threw him on the ground until the cat team got there. Now,
Yeah.
Now,
Vance went first. That was kind of
well,
odd.
that's irrelevant.
Is it?
This-
Okay.
Yeah,
But
this
that's just
whole
something to
also,
point
real
out.
quick-
People are,
Well,
pointing
'cause
that
they're-
out.
Real quick,
Well,
real
no,
quick.
'cause-
Sorry, I just want to say that I heard someone say somewhere, can't remember where, that he's next in succession. So if something were to happen to Trump, they definitely need to get him safe. So that kind of made sense to me too.
Yeah,
Like if they think that Trump's the target, he would be second, maybe.
Yeah,
Anyway, go ahead.
they don't sit there on their microphones and say, "Okay, is POTUS out of here? Okay, now we got to get Vance. Okay, now we got to get the Secretary of State." Okay,
I wouldn't
now
think that, but I would think that Trump would have his own, the president
does.
would have his own that was close and could get there if fast, if not faster than vice presidents. That's all.
he was there within 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's just
matter
something people are making a big deal out of. I'm
because
not. I'm
because they
asking
don't.
you.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't know shit.
Okay.
That's
That's
what it is.
fair. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they-
fair.
they
I'll
don't
take
know-
it, you know.
The whole purpose is when you have your line of succession, the 3, 4, 5 agents, however, is assigned to the vice president's detail. They are not worried about what the fuck the president's doing. Their goal that's assigned to by the director of the Secret Service. I don't give a shit if the president shot 50 fucking times. Your goal is to get this dude out of here. Then, Marco Rubio has his own detail. The Speaker of the House, the Speaker pro tem, who was the designated survivor that night. That's how they do it, because number one, they're not evacuating them to the same fucking place. They're getting moved elsewhere in case of it's a multi-tier attack. Now,
Did y'all see this guy eating a salad after see the guys with guns?
Well, no, how about all the dumbass reporters stealing wine bottles?
I saw that too. Look at him just eating a salad. It's so funny to me. Like that's one of the reasons I think people didn't believe it. Stuff like that. They're like, "Why is this guy?" But the comments, y'all, are diabolical. I'm too old for this crap. I'm not leaving. I paid $10,000 for this salad. He's the definition of unbothered. I love the comments. But yeah, go ahead.
So you see these cat team guys. Their weapons are down. Why are you? And I'm not
these guys
saying
up here, right behind the table here.
Yeah.
Well, they're all removed now. Yeah, but you think they should just have them drawn?
Yeah, absolutely, they should have them drawn.
Shit, I'm not military.
Well, there was that was.
No,
like,
I'm not saying. No, they should. They don't know where the next threat is. You still have cabinet members that are still out in that area.
Okay, what's this? Did you see Caroline Kennedy?
Yeah.
Talk shit about RFK.
Yeah, she
did not.
Because that footage in the dining area with them taking the alcohol and sitting around eating food and not having their weaponry drawn up was taken just minutes after the whole thing. So definitely some odd behavior there.
Well, right. And then look at, and this is how I think.
I think Duty was a thug, man. He's been through worse, I guess.
And I was told that the bullet that hit the Secret Service agent didn't even come from this kid. The bullet that hit the Secret Service agent was from another Secret Service agent, and it was a misfire.
Oh, brother.
Now, but hey, here's the other thing you got to remember. Look at what Joe Biden did to the Secret Service when he come in. They wanted 30% of all protection detail agents to be females. It's nothing against females.
No, but I get it.
If a female can do the same requirements that's required of a male agent, so be it, dude. you get yourself some. But
Right.
women, most women don't have the strength to be
No.
able to pick up a body and haul ass with it.
Mhm.
You know, that was, you know, that whole cat team, that was the first thing that kind of had me going like, something seems odd. And then what, a day or two before that, you had Jimmy Kimmel saying, oh, well, you know, Melania Trump looks like, you know, a widower. What?
Yeah, a glowing one. He's a piece
Right.
of shit.
Oh,
Well,
Kimmel. Oh my gosh, you guys. That was classless.
and look, but look, I think a lot of this is being done to expose and to get people prepared. Because look, you
Yeah.
know, I go back to the whole Butler shit. Trump's ear healed pretty quick.
Oh
It
my
really
gosh.
did.
This.
Mhm.
You
It
know,
was a Nick.
well, Cola, I walked 4 days ago down into my basement where my geothermal's at, and I nicked my knee on a piece of equipment down there, and I still haven't healed from it. He's 80 some fucking years old. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm just not buying it.
So here's the second time I saw this, Jeff. Is it normal for Trump and Vance to be together outside of the White House?
Yes.
Really? I thought that was a thing that you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here's the other thing that gets me. And this is and the person told me that if they get brought in, well, he already offered up his badge, and it was it was a straight up, I'm not accepting your badge. Because he said if he gets called in front of Congress, it's going to be a shit show, because he is going to lay in to all of these, the way he put it, you geriatric motherfuckers.
Who said this? That they were geriatric?
The big chair.
Oh,
Well, that's very exciting. I would like to see that.
And, you know, when Trump was doing, because I told people on my live before the White House press conference took place after this event, I told him that I received a text. There was a huge argument inside the Beast about Trump wanting to go back, and he was told, fuck no, you are not coming back. And when Trump said the speech where he said, I was overruled, you look at Kash Patel, and he looked over and he grinned at him because it was heated. Yeah, I know, Kiss Off. It's BS.
So Clay said, though, how come? What about the other guy? How wasn't that fake too? The other guy that lost his life that day, which is a good point.
No, hey, that's why I'm saying when I say fake, I mean a false flag. You know,
Okay, once again, one more time for the rereads. False flag to you means that it actually happened, but
there were things that were staged.
Okay.
All right, just like J6.
Let me tell you something about my ear. This'll prove the ear thing. When I was 12, we were in the pits because my uncle had a race car and my dad ran the record, and I was told not to stand on the dollies. And I was standing on them, and when he took off, I fell, and my ear hit a corner of the boom on the record. To this day, my ear has a dent in it. Your ears, the cartilage on your ears doesn't heal that well. So
proof is a big statement. I mean, they're different injuries, but I hear what you're saying. It could be. I just don't know. I don't know why you go to that.
Well,
I'm looking at that.
You know, just like J6, right?
Not why you would go to that, Hickel. That's not what I meant. Please don't take that as towards you. It could be like when you say it. What do you mean, Jeff? Do you think the ear injury was fake completely, or do you think he was nicked? You said it was real. because like the person, like they said, the person that was unalive that day, what happened
Well,
about that guy?
Well, right. And I think they're deceased.
Right.
Okay.
And so do you believe something actually hit his ear or not?
No.
That's my, okay.
No.
Well, I tend to think it did, but we can all agree to disagree
Well,
on things.
I mean,
Thank
look,
God. We still are allowed to do that.
if you look, when right before Charlie Kirk was shot, right? Why was there a almost look like a zapping mechanism on his chest?
See, I don't know about the Charlie Kirk thing either.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know how anybody could know for certain. I could
Well,
give
nobody
it to you.
does. It's
How
just
people would question. I can see it. I get it. I'm not even, I just kind of, one false step and you could have been, everybody would have known. To me, it's a huge risk to take to like, oops, we timed this wrong and everybody saw that it didn't match up,
Have you ever heard the phrase "we're in wartime"? We're in wartime. There are going to be casualties. As sad as it is, there's going to be casualties. Just like J6, the officer that was shot and killed with the magic bullet that went around the fucking corner. Okay, Ashley Babbitt. There are casualties. You're in wartime. You've been at wartime since the attempted coup of the United States government on January 6th.
Right.
I mean, it is what it is.
So we've gotten kind of far off. I did want to ask if you guys saw anything about the student, apparently the guy that did this, whether if it happened or not, he was, I don't even know how to say it now, but he went to Caltech and I've got a clip. It's like 1 minute long. He had a promising future if he wouldn't have done this. It's kind of insane. He's at this conference he's trying to invent something for wheelchairs. I don't know how many people did or didn't see it, but like I said, it's only 1 minute long. Here he is. This is the guy.
College student Cole Allen developed a prototype for a wheelchair emergency brake.
The wheelchair brakes tend to lock the wheels, but don't actually lock the chair to the ground. The idea with this is to prevent it from moving at all.
Recent Aging into the Future conference held by St. Barnabas Senior Services and the Eisner Foundation offered a test run on products that have the potential to enrich the lives of seniors. 14 different tech startups got to present to over 350 people in the hopes of getting their projects into some sort.
Anyway, I thought that was pretty interesting. I couldn't
A
believe
lot of
that's
those
the same
things are just a distraction. I mean, look at how many people went to that guy's house. That is unbelievable.
What guy's house?
Did you
What are you
see
talking about?
that?
I don't know what you're
That
talking about.
shooter guy's house.
No, that all that.
I don't know about that. Hold on, let me
Oh, you don't?
catch up. What do you know about that, Jeff? I don't know what
all
went to his home.
All it was was people got there was word out that an arrest warrant was being drafted and it was approved by a judge, and it was all these quote unquote citizen journalists that were going out there to film so they can get their 10 minutes of fucking fame on social media and try to get rich.
Mm-hmm.
90% of those, probably 95% of those people don't even give two shits because they're probably in the same camp that say no kings.
No, I didn't see any of that.
It
Though.
was ridiculous.
They were live streaming it, and I felt bad for those fucking neighbors because you probably had, I would say, upwards of 50 to 100 people out there with their cell phones and their fucking cameras watching the feds come in, and finally the feds had to say, "You guys need to get the hell back." And then here comes the idiot, sovereign citizen bullshit saying, I have freedom of press. Yeah, you do have freedom of press, but now you're interfering with a federal investigation. Let me know how these handcuffs fit.
Enjoy
So
practicing your
Believing's
rights while you're behind bars, buddy.
Believin says you get cuffs. Have you seen the pic
I
of
didn't
when
see
they
any of
were
that,
getting
but I
Stephen
did
Miller
see
and White
way
out?
too many people outside that guy's house, and I thought that was really ridiculous.
Yeah, I didn't see that, Dee. I probably will. It'll probably go right through my algorithm now.
Did I lose you guys,
People,
or am I talking over someone? That might be.
yeah, I don't think you can hear me, Dee. I don't know what happened. Nobody came or left or went. Somebody tell her she can't hear me. It happens. I swear, it's iPhone stuff. Jeff, tell Dee that I am talking.
Yeah,
And
she is talking.
Can you hear Jeff? It's
Yep.
weird. It's she
Yep,
knows.
they got her.
It happens all the time, man. It's weird. So yes, that's I was asking you this, and she didn't hear me asking you about this here on the screen. Have you seen the pic of when they were getting Stephen Miller and wife out? People are pointing to the curtains in the background. They say T is watching. Was he still there? How about now, D? You couldn't hear me a minute ago. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there are so many different
Tonight, kiss.
there's so many different things that just by me observing and knowing how these guys react to shit, that give enough circumstantial to think something else is going on with this. That's just like, when I was doing the live coverage of King Charles landing in Andrews Air Force Base.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, go ahead.
And,
I forgot to play that.
And the Queen gets off the plane in a certain outfit, and then when she gets to the White House, she's wearing a different outfit. And I think it was Doc E that pointed that out. It's like, okay, what the fuck was this?
Oh crap. Yorga wants to see this. He's not even here. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you said that, it triggered me, made me realize I did not even play this. I want to slow it down. Because I do think he's trying to do that power move on him. Let him get out real quick. Let me watch him. Hold on. See, it's like back and forth. It's like a tug of war for a minute. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
I don't know why that got me laughing when I saw it. I said, oh God, I gotta show Jeff this, see if he saw this.
Yeah.
Y'all see this in chat? Isn't this funny? Look at, he's gonna try. Oh, but he's gonna try. He knew what was up. They're like playing tug of war. It's so funny.
Well,
it's not that funny, but it kind of is.
I think it was interesting in his speech that he gave Congress. I think this was Donald Trump bringing him in and letting him know what's about ready to happen, because within 24 hours of this speech, the United Nations canceled every meeting that was on the books. Not United Nations, I'm sorry, NATO. They canceled every meeting that they have on the books, and the reasoning that the NATO Secretary General gave is because they don't want to have to deal with Donald Trump. Well, guess what? You don't have to deal with our money either, because I'm telling you, we're pulling out of NATO.
Oh gosh, I hope so.
It's been a long, slow one. Yeah.
I have a question. When 2020 happened, at first there was this thing that was going around that said, if people capitulate, they'll be able to preserve their legacy. If not, they're going to get taken out or replaced.
Yeah, they might step down instead of being
casting.
prosecuted, something like that.
They're going to get taken out and replaced with central casting, or they will be no more if they don't play. It seemed to me, and maybe I'm wrong, but I was thinking about it today, and it seemed like King Charles played very well, but he probably could have been not the OG, and whoever that was did a very great speech for America and for you know what I mean. Like, was a preserved legacy, or either way, it was a very educational speech.
Well, no, I think I think there's a reason why Trump came to him. Or why King Charles came to him. Because remember, he went to the Queen. And I think he laid everything out to the Queen and told her. And, then she passed. And, Europe's a fucking mess right now. Europe is screwed. And they did it to themselves. And I think, a lot of this stuff with the Iranian, this is a totally different play. And if you were going to have the king, wouldn't you want him to come on July 4th with that speech? Because basically, to me, it sounded like he was like, okay, you're no longer a vassal state of the crown. I mean, I think that would have been better on July 4th.
Totally
For,
saw that. Before, yeah.
you know, for him to come. But, you know, and then he goes and addresses, you know, Congress, which I find fucking laughable, because why are all these Democrats and shit standing up? They should be saying no kings. You know, it's just, to me, it's an absolute shit show.
Okay,
And
so I forgot. I did have a question that came from behind the scenes for you, Jeff, and I don't even really understand the question. And then I've got one that I'm curious if you know anything about on Telegram, or I mean on X. The question from behind the scenes was, do you know anything about the missing generals? Which I personally know nothing about. So asking you that is like, I'm just asking because somebody asked me to ask you. And if you don't, that's okay. But missing generals. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I have no.
missing generals or the missing scientist?
I know about the missing scientists. I think it was specifically generals. I was supposed to ask you last week and I forgot.
Well,
hey, David, good to hear. See you. Hear you. Something.
If they're referring to the apparent missing generals, no, I haven't heard anything. But if I were to guess, I think that correlates to the meeting where all the flag officers were called into the Pentagon, or called into the meeting with Trump and Hegseth. And they maybe have failed the polygraph test, or they got the goods on them. And, you know, because Trump just fired, or Hegseth just fired a 2-star general, Army general.
Which one?
It was just today. He fired another one. I mean, they're going through, because I think a lot of these, you know, flag officers.
He's the one that had to do. General McCaslin's the one that had to do with the scientist stuff too, right? The alien stuff. And then Mary Freeland said general from Arizona. But my question's right there, Jeff. I don't know if this is clickbait or not true. It says U.S. military gets to search container ships.
Yes.
I'm loving it. That's true.
There are QR or Marine Force Recon
These are
and
awful images.
SEAL teams. They've already found stuff. The news media has already put out there. Most of it is happening inside the Red Sea, the Persian Gulf area. But if over the last day or two off the east coast of the United States, and there were 2 off the west coast of the United States, that I was showing people, hey, these helicopters here are used by Marine Force Recon, Coast Guard Special Forces, and SEALs to go out and board ships, because they're looking for something. And I think probably what they're looking for is a fucking dirty bomb.
I thought it was the miners, unaccompanied miners.
No.
It seemed like the ports were one of the first things that was getting shored up around here. I forgot who was the black person that I think someone told me was kind of in charge of that.
Stephanie says, wasn't a fire general arrested? I don't know.
Yes, he was arrested.
Really? When did this happen?
This happened 3 days ago.
I'm telling you, there's so much. How do people keep up with all of it? It's impossible.
Yep, and he is being charged under the Espionage Act.
That's nuts, man. I really think I have a little grasp on what's going on, but it's impossible to keep up with it all. It really is.
And
all the military stuff, it's a lot easier. That's what I've been doing, following more. They all start to say the same thing. It's all really coming together now. I wasn't so sure about a lot of it early on, you know, different sources, but when different sources start to say the same thing, that's when you know.
That's always it's like confirmation, right? When you hear it more than once, more than one place.
Well, you know, and two, you have to, you know, I told people on your show, Cola, like a week or two before April 15th, once these quick reaction forces get brought up to speed and they get through their training, you're going to start seeing a lot more of this shit happening, you know. And the from what I was told, some of the conversation that had taken place inside the Beast was an individual wants to start augmenting special forces into the president and the vice president's security detail because one of the funding issue, and two, they're dealing with, powers. I mean, you just had a Secret Service agent arrested 2 days ago out in California.
What do you think about what John Dunning said here? If you look into it deep, all the retired government personnel can actually be a shadow government, a mirror of the president. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because they know all the ins and outs. They have all the contacts. They can. This is. I don't look, and I could be wrong, and I'll probably be proven wrong. I don't look for you to see the president out in public for a minute. And, people were, saying that this whole thing with the correspondence dinner was a ploy. This is how dumb people are.
What about the
fucking dumb? Is the whole purpose of this was so Trump could get the money to build his ballroom.
And he's not even asking for money.
No shit. It's already funded. And the whole purpose of the ballroom is to encapsulate what's underneath, what's going to be underneath.
We were both saying, first of all, you probably had, I'm getting it from the internet, and I don't know if you had any insight, but we were both saying that way before it came more public about what is it called? There's an acronym for underneath there.
Yeah.
That's what he's getting at. I was wondering what's going to be underneath it. That's what
They've admitted as much. He admitted it. He said, what was it? He said on a plane. We shared it a couple of weeks ago, but we both were saying that. I was speculating and hearing things that I'd heard. I don't know if you had any information about it from inside. I certainly didn't.
Yeah, it's going to be a very robust situation room where the whole national security apparatus could be down there for multiple numbers of days.
She says, SM says, Lindsey Graham is asking to pass a $400 million for the ballroom.
Yeah, you know what that's called? That's called embezzlement, is what that is.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these people's money is getting cut off.
Well, he definitely has said that he's getting private donations and that he doesn't want money from the people. He said it himself. I've seen so many people.
Did you say it's going to be like a skiff?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, all this is part of their money laundering shit.
I mean, Trump said it out of his own mouth. So if anybody else is saying different, then you ought to check what, where their info is coming from, or if they're trying to, get something out of it, like you're saying.
What was that Fed Chair Powell? Was it Powell or was it the guy before him that Trump was talking about? Was it the ballroom or was it a whole nother addition? And he was calling him out for wanting to spend way too much money on stuff. Was it this ballroom thing?
Right. Yeah. It's an extension. The ballroom's on top and the nerve center is underneath. But guess what? Federal Reserve Chairman, it doesn't matter what the fuck you think. You are a cabinet.
Pepe's in the house.
You're a cabinet appointed position that works, which I don't even understand why, because the Federal Reserve isn't even a constitutionally based entity.
Right. Fuck off, basically. And take that Fed Reserve with you. No, it wasn't the reflecting pool. It was before that was brought up.
I got from
he was calling out that Fed chair about wasting a bunch of money. This was a long time ago, actually.
I've got a little short clip with Govea showing what was going on, kind of behind the scenes. This is some other footage, and this stuff to me looks pretty serious. I mean, I guess not everybody, like Jeff, you were saying they had previous knowledge. I knew about 10 minutes, and I found that out from watching this. Because I know there was a drop phone call that a lot of people were getting real conspiratorial about, because it was like they were ready. And I thought, well, that 10 minutes is enough time that maybe they did get that information. I don't know though, but this is just from that.
Then armed law enforcement agents at 8:35:47 occupy a stairwell at the rear of the ballroom. An agent shouts, "Is anyone in the kitchen?" Behind swinging doors, kitchen staff are lined up with arms raised as agent with guns drawn clear the area. So they pop in there. Everybody's okay. No guns here. We're just cooking the meals. So behind the scenes, nobody knows what's really going on, right? It's total chaos. So you don't know, are there multiple shooters? Was that one guy just a distraction so that somebody else could make entry through some other area? That's behind the stage and behind the scenes. Then at 8:37, security details start removing other administration officials, and there were a bunch of people there. Hegseth was there and many others. Rubio was there. Kash Patel was there. Todd Blanche was there. Looks like Scott Bessent is right there. From the ballroom, as dinner attendees continue to take cover under their tables. Among those escorted out are Scott Bessent, you see there, Secretary Hegseth, Blanche, and even House Majority Leader called Steve Scalise, all being pulled on out of there. And many people are noting, there's Hegseth, this is why we need a ballroom, so that we're not all corralled into a hotel at the Hilton. And you can actually have some security there without having to worry about getting killed or murdered. So here's more from CBS. Trump said at 9:17, called the all clear. He said, quite an evening in the DC Secret Service. And what they did a fantastic job. They acted quickly and bravely. The shooter has been apprehended, and I have recommended that we let the show go on, Mr. President, saying, let's just fight, continue on. But we'll entirely be guided by law enforcement. They will make a decision shortly. Regardless of that decision, the evening will be much different than planned, and we'll just plain have to do it again from the president. And then at 9:39, they did come out. The president, Weijia Jiang, she returned to the podium, and she said, well, it's canceled. Okay. The president said we're going to come back in the next 30 days and we'll do this whole thing again. Apparently, the president had some burners that he was just going to unfurl along and against the media. And there's also a clip of Caroline Leavitt saying, oh, don't worry about it. There will be shots fired that are coming soon. And I don't think she meant this. Okay. That's just kind of a common phrase there. So the whole thing unfolded pretty quickly. And
yeah, what do you guys think about the whole Caroline Leavitt? She said shots
She
fired.
did say that. She did say
But
that.
it was supposed to be like, what's it called? Like shots fired. Like it's the same as saying, oh, you're catching strays. If I'm like dissing you, but I say something about Jeff in the process, he's catching strays. I feel like
We
it
get
was
that.
a
Yeah.
slang, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why she would. That would be pretty dumb to put it out there, I don't know. What do
Just
you guys think?
combine it with everything else. The way that people were acting after was weird,
The
That's
dude eating
why.
the salad was my favorite, man. That guy's been through some things. He wasn't phased.
Right.
But yeah, I did like that extra bit of. So yeah, the New York Times talked about. They're the ones that said the police knew about 10 minutes ahead of time. If you guys are interested, that's not even
Was that
much.
something that, Jeff, did you think anything of her saying that, or maybe after the fact? Carolyn Leavitt? No, maybe he stepped away. I was asking Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah. I find it more intriguing the time of Trump's post.
What time was it?
9:17.
Was it her
Yeah.
video saying that?
No, it was
Oh.
that statement that she just read.
That's right, Devin. That's where I went with it. I didn't think it was. Yeah, it was supposed to be for the roast, like embarrassing people. That's the way that I took it. But I don't know. I mean, I could see it. It's strange, you not going to get away with that with the internet. The internet's going to pick up on every detail, and you could make anything. Hindsight's 20/20, right?
Yeah,
You
right.
can make anything out of something from the past.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I got a text a few minutes ago. It says that looks like John Thune may be removed.
Good for that. Yeah. Heck yeah. I hope you're
it'll be
right. I'm
about
going to put that in the
time.
notebook. Oh, Buffering, thank you so much. Let me find a clip. I'm definitely going to put that in the notebook, Jeff. As soon as I get done saying.
Thank you.
Really do appreciate any support.
Well, We reached over the threshold before Craig had me taken down.
You mean you got farther? Did you get past 500?
No, we're at 492.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's where you were when I popped in there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Buffering. I do appreciate it. But you got to admit that's pretty damn quick, Jeff. I was like,
That
really
Craig
quick.
is such an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Craig's supposed to get in here tonight. I thought.
Such an
I was going to
asshole.
play 1 minute, you guys, because this is me stumbling all over my words and everything. But this is where they talk about the police knowing 10 minutes ahead, because I don't want to say it wrong either. Let's see. He's probably going to be all sped up.
All right, they may have just changed this like literally a minute ago, but up until very recently, they said, we don't know what the motive is, even though the manifesto has now been out for some time. Said a manifesto has been written. We'll take a look at it. Investigators continue to examine his writings and other evidence to piece together a motive for the attack that appeared to be aimed at the president and his top aides. So it's always very confusing for them. They really don't know, why did this happen? Maybe he just got cut off on the way into work one day. And that's why he decided to go and just start blasting people at a White House event. Shortly before the attack, the suspect did send messages to his relatives denouncing Trump. Trump commented on this. The police knew about this before it went down. And pretty quickly, like 10 minutes, I don't know if they made any effort to convey the threat over to anybody in the Secret Service or in the FBI or what. Trump didn't offer any details about the manifesto, but he doesn't need to because we've already got it. The New York Post got their hands on it. But
Anyways, I guess that's all he said, basically, that he sent this manifesto to his home, to his peoples or whatever. And then the police found out, but they said 10 minutes. You say they knew longer. I think they probably did, but they're already giving up 10 minutes. Yeah. Chessboard, at the beginning, I don't think you were here. I did your update about being to the doctor and being able to step down and everything, and told people to keep on praying. So you'll get it, be beyond better, whatever that is.
But, and the other thing that kind of is weird about this whole situation is this hotel is only a few blocks from the White House, and you have pre-teams that come in normally 2 to 3 weeks beforehand, especially with a hotel. They do screening of all the guests. There were already magnetometers there, a week beforehand. How did this? Because they literally go through and they sweep every room in the hotel for stuff that may have been planted prior to, somebody arriving. And they post agents at this place. The only other way to prevent it is for the government accounting office to come in, rent out every single room in that hotel, and making sure that it's completely clean. But when you have, the top cabinet members at this location, so either there are some serious shortfalls within the Secret Service, which I'm sure there are, or there's something else going on with this. And, Bongino just put out on his X about, some of the stuff that he had learned in his time at the FBI. If he was able to discuss it, it would scare the shit out of the American people.
Wait, which part about what was
Everything. Everything that's happening and going on within the FBI.
Okay. Well, because they also said that about the missing scientists and all this too, that we would lose sleep over it.
Well, I think a lot of that with the missing scientist, if I have my conspiracy hat on,
you can't not put that hat on with that,
I think they're being taken out so they can't come forward. And not necessarily by the good side either, because you have to remember the other side's playing for all the marbles too. They're going to do everything they can to stop what they know, I believe, is coming. Because when you have certain people that were in your face constantly for 4-8 years and they all of a sudden disappeared, there's a problem.
Yeah, there's definitely something to it. And there was another one in a plane crash. I've got all kinds of that. I don't know if we'll even get that far because we've been it's so hard to get through all the information. There's so much going on. And apparently I missed a lot of stuff this week too. Just
Was she
since
a Virginia rep? The one in the plane crash?
I don't know.
I know I saw that too, because I think
have a clip of
Virginia,
it.
Tori Says was saying that Virginia is going to be a big distraction because they're going to go to war about this redistricting big erection thing. Haha, big erection, election. And that's going to be like a big distraction because
There you
we
go.
got to no.
Sorry.
Yes, thank you. That's okay. You can play that sometimes. You got to
So
shut
wrong.
the fuck up on me. I won't get offended.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
do
it's
that.
funny.
I'm saving that one for trolls or like some
Mm.
really, really crazy stuff because
Sometimes I be trolling.
No, I really do. Look, we can't all agree about everything, and I want to hear other people's opinions because I'm not set in stone on anything. Like people
Lose
think that
that
I am,
one, Jerry. Jerry says
but
lose
I'm
that
not.
one. He doesn't like that one, huh? You don't like that one, huh, Jerry?
Oh
Sometimes
my
you gotta
God, were
shut the
you
fuck
here?
up. I know.
Oh, he's talking about this one.
Oh, whoa, wait, play that again. I missed that.
You never see that? I did this to mess with
No,
Jerry.
let me
Well,
see that. Oh yeah, we could lose that one.
Well, he's
It
always
wasn't
asking
as
for
good
the
as I
pots and pans
thought.
lady, and somebody sent that to me, and it's kind of hilarious. And then not quite the same vigor.
No, no, not at all.
But you got to admit, it's kind of funny, right? When he's always like pots and pans, pots and pans. It's kind of funny. I literally wait each time to have one to mess with them. I do have the other one. Well, now I feel guilty. I should play that. This one is the best. I mean, that smirk is diabolical, and I love it.
Yeah, she's super cute. She's super cute.
I can tell now.
Mhm.
Man.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was so much. I heard the whole manifesto. I don't even want to give it airtime. Like it's easy to find.
I have another question I want to ask Jeff. So, military wise, what do you think the military thinks that Americans should be like focusing on and stuff? Because there is too much information out there and stuff.
No, I don't think, honestly, I don't think the military really gives a shit
Mm-hmm.
what the American people think. The American people let this get to this point because they're
Mhm.
lazy.
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
I don't
And
know. I'm still stuck
unprofessional.
on so many people thinking that that this was staged. It's like even just watching the images of that guy run through the building like he did. And the people looked stunned and caught off guard, and Govea even said, man, that guy should have stuck his foot out and tripped him. And he should have, but I mean, it took him by surprise. I don't know. But the whole thing about it being staged and everything, like he wasn't even on the right floor. It's like, I don't know if people are understanding. So I don't know. I just don't know how anybody could be so certain that it's not real. It looked pretty real to me, but I also don't know. And if it was proved to be, a FF, then it is, Was the guy sending Morse code? What about those who donated money directly to Epstein? The names that you listed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What about them? I don't know.
There were a list of top 5 donors that were indicted today in Tallahassee federal court. And some of the names, there was only 5 of them on that list, and the Rothschilds was the biggest donator, and Soros, and then you had some Chinese dude, and then 2 other ones that sounded Israeli.
Yeah.
What
and then
about
go ahead.
what about midterms? I had some thoughts and I want to see what everybody thinks, because a lot of this is affecting midterms, and yet we know that the American people, they got TikTok brain, and so they'll when it gets real close, I think Trump thinks that everybody will have forgotten everything, and yet people are pretty angry about gas and about economy and about food and medication and not getting checks. And
I'm sorry.
you can go to a whole list of things. But then you I think about what Trump said, and we always say, you got to believe Trump at what he says. He always does what he says. And what did Trump say? He said, if you vote for me, you won't have to vote again. Does he know something that there's not going to be midterms or something, that we won't be voting again? That I don't know. But why did he say that? And how does that fit with midterms? What's everybody's thoughts on that?
My thoughts on midterms is that all of these things wrapping up with Comey and all these Clapper, all the people is intentionally happening right before the midterms. We already had a couple of arrests, like Jeff said, and more to come. And I think but I'm not the one with all the information. Also, real quick, before we get too in the weeds, I want to hear everybody else's answers too. But you may remember talking about what Trump says. He said something that I found interesting, where he was saying, I don't care if you call it a war or military operation, makes no difference to me. And I clipped it just for you guys.
I don't know what the market is today, but we've broken every record over the last few days. And this is during a military operation or war, whatever you want to call it. It makes no difference as far as I'm concerned.
I'm sorry. There was something about that struck me. Like, y'all are calling a war, but it's a military operation. But you can call it whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. It just, I don't know. I went back for that. I was like, that is something about him saying that. But so Jeff, do you want to go back?
Said you won't have to vote again. Vote for me this time. So
that's what I was going to say. Jeff, did you want to answer her question? I just wanted to play that before I forgot. You triggered me, and I almost forgot completely this week.
Right now, I don't see where there's a scenario, and I'll probably be proven wrong, where there's going to be midterms. Because this is the way I look at it. If there was going to be a vote right now, Trump would probably lose the House and the Senate. Because you have a lot of quote unquote Trump supporting podcasters that are out there bashing him. And, my mindset is if there was something going on since 2016, why would Trump run a second term, right? Because if come midterms, the Democrats, if they take the House and they take the Senate, it's going to be impeachment. Fuck, they just tried impeachment a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
They delivered articles of impeachment to the Senate, and they wouldn't, to the House, and they wouldn't put it on the floor for a vote. So if they get both House and Senate, he's done with. Whether he's guilty of something or not, he is done. So there has to be, if there is an operation going on, there has to be some safeguard. And I think, look, when I took my mom to the store, they're already doing early fucking voting at the election center. Why don't we just make it an election for years? When I was growing up, you showed up on that damn day and you voted, and you had the results by 10, 11 o'clock that night.
Right.
So to me, this is where I think the national emergency order comes out, because they are going to have to do some sort of pause. Because look, they've already got the postal service on board on certain things that the post office is going to be handling, because I think there's going to be a complete cleaning of the voter rolls, and you're going to have to there are some people that in my neighborhood that have already received, and I want to see if the one guy will let me grab the letter without, disposing of his personal information, to put that letter and show people that the Board of Elections in my area are saying you have to come re-register to vote. Because I think they're going to have to clean the voter rolls. That's the only way you can do it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how long ago it was, but I remember coming home one day and we're out in the country and we got these postal boxes, there's multiple lockbox for mail and stuff. And there was a new sign. It may have come with it when it originally came, but I remember seeing the sign: tampering with the U.S. mail is is it a felony or misdemeanor? I don't even know what the sign says, but
Yeah,
I was like, oh, that's new.
$10,000. Yeah, it's all. I mean, it's 10 years, $10,000 each offense.
Yeah. I had a couple packages that never made it in the last couple years with the USPS. A lot of people had problems with it. It was getting bad. They must have been hiring a bunch of dumbasses for sure.
Oh yeah. Didn't also, this is what he's saying about the Supreme Court ruling today to do with the gerrymandering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something is that what he's saying here? Or DD just ruled today, redistricting. I don't know. Since Vance was Teal's guy, I think they are laying the grid for a complete AI takeover. All my trust.
These are locked post offices. Mailboxes.
Everything is going.
Do you know anyone that's gone to jail for removing a tag from a mattress? I don't.
Okay, Echo says, Jeff, do you know if people claiming publicly that the president is an immigrant threat, knowing what the terminology entails, are facing consequences for excitement?
I'm sure they are. Inciting a riot. Yep, that just like if you go in, if you go in and yell fire in a crowded theater, you don't have ultimate free speech. Your free speech ends when it infringes upon somebody else's.
Confined liberty. It's a term, but confined doesn't sound right, but it's true. You can't do shit like that.
But just like with voting, where they say all voting's racist if you have to show ID. When I was at the store today, I got a can of beer for sauerkraut, and the guy looked at me and he goes, "Hey, I have to see your ID." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, it's self-checkout. We have to check everybody's ID." And I looked at him, I said, "Isn't that a little racist?" And he just laughed.
Yeah, you can't self-check out any alcohol around here. They won't even let you use the self-checkout. Or you get an assistant, I guess, but then that's not self-checkout.
And here's the comments on, I don't know who's covering that. Oh, Glenn Beck. It's very short. I don't know. I can't believe some of the things people said as jokes after this happened to the president. Like, I just don't, I could never about anybody.
Well, social media is full of it with all of and you can tell definitely when, they were conceived, some chromosomes went somewhere else, whether it was on the bed sheet or the pillowcase, because these people, and I told two people that are high up in federal law enforcement. I say, you guys need to make some fucking examples of these people. You know what? You want to get on TikTok and Instagram and X and Facebook and make all these comments. What you need to do is you need to go out there and arrest these fucking people, bring about 30 agents, arrest their dumbasses and live stream it and say, this is what's coming for you. Because could you imagine? I mean, there were crazy nut jobs that were out there saying stuff about Obama and how they wanted, to do things to him. But could you imagine right now if Kamala Harris was in the White House and this shit would be on TikTok? Oh my God, now you're a racist. Now you're this, now you're that. You have to make examples out of people.
If she was in office and all these people that went after Trump and the people that stood up in 2020, because that's essentially what happened. They went after a lot of people that stood up, because that's what they do. That that's who their targets are. Anyone who's trying to, oppose them or stand for righteousness. And if they weren't getting dealt with at all, we wouldn't get nowhere. We would never get nowhere. These people are diabolical. All they do is think evil all day and do evil all day.
Yeah, it's and like I said, I think the only way that
pressure.
This is going to be done is through the military, and possibly if this could be what QRF is for. If they come out and they suspend
nobody knows, you got to say quick reaction forces, the people they supposedly sent to, because not everybody listens to everything we say,
Yeah.
The QRF is quick reaction forces, and they sent 500 to each. What was that, Jeff?
Upwards of 500 to each state.
To each state. Thank you, because even I need a refresher, so I know everybody don't know. But anyways, go ahead.
And I have thought, one of two scenarios. Either there's going to be a big event that's going to require the help of law enforcement, or if it is announced that, elections for the midterms are going to be suspended, you're going to see fucking whack jobs on the left-hand side saying, see, we tried to tell you he's trying to pull a king move and all this other shit. And if that scenario does happen, I think that's when you get the EBS, the emergency broadcast system, to where the military comes out and says, look, fuckers, stay in your home. Your damn country was almost taken over in 2020. So
I really don't think anyone's going to believe it until it happens at this point.
No. And even when it does happen, they're not going to believe it. You're going to have morons out there that if the military basically does a curfew, because certain cities is probably, going to burn, military doesn't operate by the same rules as is local law enforcement. And there is one thing that I actually want to congratulate the right side on, is after this third publicly available attempt on Trump's life, thanks for not going out and burning your fucking city so my insurance rates don't go up.
So, Jeff, did you hear? I guess you probably didn't hear this. I don't have a Truth Social. I have everything just about but that. But it says that Trump posted on Truth he renamed the Strait of Trump. LOL. Oh my gosh.
Well, hey,
is that true?
Yes. He's what? Look. Not only that, but I've gotten it, and this is going to make both the left and the right side go.
That's all that's been. It's kind of crazy right now.
Is on the secretary, or not secretary, the Department of State has stated that on passports they're going to put on Trump's face.
Oh,
okay,
shoot.
and then, and I think this is AI generated, just because of some weird things in it, but there, and I think it's going to be a joke currency where they're putting the face of Trump on the $100 bill.
Mm.
That'll make
I
people's
heard there was
mind.
something to do with coins. So Pilgrim said his QRF in the notebook. I remember that, and it may be, but actually, I think that was just that was the news. Like that wasn't even like a prediction. But I
Right.
did see that I was going to put something in there tonight, and I did forget.
Well, you know, and a lot of
You don't remember either? Shit, I'll have to listen again. I know I said it, but I got sidetracked.
you know, and a lot of people are all up in arms about these data centers that are going up all over the place, right?
Yeah, I've definitely heard people upset about it.
Well, you know, and they all think it's all part of the AI takeover.
I heard about that, V. I didn't see it, but I did hear people referencing that Ilhan Omar
Well,
said we had
yeah.
11 world wars. And then, yeah.
Well, you know, that's not going to age well, because I can remember when Trump came into office, I think it was the first time, it may have been this time here, where she said how stupid he was.
Oh, wow. That's
really,
a
yeah. But I don't think these data centers are for what people think they're for. I think these data centers are for QFS.
Huh. Which, okay. What is a QFF?
The quantum financial system.
Okay, then that's not what I was thinking. So I'm glad I asked you. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't. Go ahead on that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
It has.
But that's funny, Devin. They should have called it the Strait of Dawn. Is hilarious. But go ahead, Jeff. Tell me what that means.
They because you're going to have a lot of computing power in order to usher in, you know, the system of, because I believe, and it's all part of the Monroe Doctrine, is you're going to because everyone's so worried about digital currency. You're already using digital currency every time you swipe your damn credit card. You know, well, they can track us. Well, they're tracking you now. That's like I go into a store and make a fucking purchase, and 10 minutes later, there's all kinds of shit in reference to what I just purchased on my.
Yeah.
You know, so
for sure.
I agree. I said the same. Everywhere you go, people get so frustrated about surveillance state. It's already survey. You can't go anywhere and not be on film. Plus, everybody's got a camera phone in their pocket. You're going to be filmed every time you step outside of your house.
Favorite crackhead is here. What's up, Cujo?
Oh, good. Let me send a link. Oh, thank you for telling me. I'm so far behind, but yes, I agree. We're already being surveilled. So to sit there and get all bent out of shape about it doesn't no one any good. Like it's already happening. And you know what? It hasn't changed my life at all. I'm just saying, it really hasn't.
No, and if guess what? If you're not doing anything illegal, you don't have anything to fucking worry about. And you know, going back to the midterms, here's the other thing. Let's say there is nothing going on, right? And I am a Democrat. You know what the first thing, if I was running for office, that I would tell all of my hopeful future constituents? Hey, how's that $2,000 check that Donald Trump promised you on the tariff refunds spending in your account? Oh, that's right. It never happened. So that's why I'm saying there's something major is going to happen. And like Trump, he says some of the most outrageous shit, but God, it always seems the shit comes true.
Or you figure it out later that maybe, he maybe meant that. I saw Nino Rodriguez posted something that I thought was pretty funny, and it's meant to be a joke, but it's also, if you've been paying attention and stuff, you've probably heard it. Let me find it. Something we've learned about Trump: if he brings you on stage, gives you praise while saying he loves you, you're basically effed.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious. I'm sorry, I saw that.
But you know, I think some of Trump's biggest fault is he gives too many people too many chances.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's like, yeah, I wish I was told not to go into it, but I wish I could go into the story over this Susie Wilds that happened at the White House.
So you
And-
can't vaguely tell us?
Yeah. Well, basically, she thought that she should be the one discussing the president's travels, and she would make the final decision on whether he does certain things and doesn't. And somebody that was sitting in the Oval Office on one of the couches in there basically said, "You're a fucking civil servant, and that's where you'll stay. You don't get to make calls like that." And that's probably one of the biggest reasons that he was put in that position, because he stands up to Trump more than anybody, because he don't care. You know,
Who is this that stands up to him?
big chair.
See, we
And,
don't know
and,
who
and
that
he and he's told him multiple times, "You can have this fucking badge all damn day. I don't care. My life will go on. But I'm here to protect you in the office of the presidency."
I'm trying to remember what has been publicly said about Susie Wiles, because I got interested when you said her name. That's why I asked you to try to vaguely. There was some things that were already put into the news. So I mean,
Yeah. Well,
you
she's
could go
supposed
off those things, because I just can't remember. I remember, did she write a book, or did she said some things on an interview and it was not flattering to Trump, and they said it kind of was edited or something like this. It's been a while though.
Mm-hmm.
He was probably pissed over what you're saying.
And they and then it was announced that she had cancer and she was supposed to be stepping away.
Oh yeah, it was. I remember that.
And you know, this person made it very apparent to everybody in that cabinet that if they think that he is going to allow her to call any fucking shots, they're all
I don't know
full of-
either. Clayby.
Huh?
Clayby said, "Who is Big Chair?" Generally speaking, I've never heard. Neither have I. He just kind of randomly references them.
Okay,
and
hold up. I wanted to hold up. Let him finish that thought about Susie Wiles, please. I really wanted to hear that.
I'm sorry, I thought he was done.
That people say that she's his handler, and
Right.
you're saying that he's saying there ain't no way she's his handler, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, basically saying she ain't calling the fucking shots. She's a civil servant. You are a
Right.
White House chief of staff. Basically, your job is decide the times and dates that people go into the Oval Office, because that's been an issue before where this person has had to go see him for a specific reason and they wouldn't let him in. And he called him directly on his cell phone and said, "You need to get your fucking staff in check, because when I walk through these doors, I'm here for a purpose. And if you don't want me here, you just let me know."
So would it be fair to say that people that are around her and President Trump are leery of Susie Wiles?
Well, yeah, because she kind of like acts like her shit don't stink.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a civil servant. Okay.
Mhm.
You
Someone
are
in chat said Susie said T was like an alcoholic. It was something like he has the brain of like an alcoholic, but Trump has never drank because of his. Anyways,
Right.
Yeah.
I knew there was some public news, but go ahead. And Pootie's Q minus buffering, you know that. Go ahead, Jeff and D.
But yeah, I mean, she's a civil servant, and you know,
Sorry.
you honestly, really, at the end of the day, you shouldn't even be sitting in any fucking cabinet meetings, because there's too many damn leaks coming out of the White House as it is.
Yeah, but he just has her there because
No, she's the chief of
he's
staff.
smart. Yeah, right. I know, but she really don't do what he's still. I mean, I don't know what she does. But I know he's in charge.
Trust me, the chief of staff does a hell of a lot more than people know. The chief of staff makes a hell of a lot more decisions than the American people would appreciate, we'll say.
Is she making mistakes that people should be concerned about?
Well, no, she's not. You're supposed to be doing what's best interest for the country in the office of the presidency, not your own fucking personal agenda.
Right. Okay.
Mary said, wasn't it also said Susie Wiles would be staying at the White House while getting treatment?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Cool. Thank you, Cola. I'm out of questions. Thank you.
No, you're good. But yeah, I guess you can't even vaguely or generally say any idea of Big Chair because like he's just.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to dox him.
Okay. Well, no.
He-
Yeah.
He's just
He's our
very.
private source, man. Come
he-
on.
he's in the inner circle of people that is in that orbit and that I've known since I was in the Navy.
You never ask for a source, just in case anyone didn't.
Well,
know.
that became a thing in social media where some of these morons that have YouTube channels that come on and say their moderators say, well, you have to have a source. Well, I guess if you'd have been asking this shit the whole time, our country wouldn't be in the position it's in now. And most of it
ask for the right sources.
well, yeah, and most of it's because people are too fucking nosy and lazy to do their own shit anyways.
Get your receipts. Well, we'll see if the stuff lines up. I mean, years ago, I definitely had doubts with a lot of some of these things that were being said, and who the military and or the powers that be chose to be spokespeople for it. No offense.
Well,
But you never know,
Well, all you have to do is start from the day Trump first came into office in 2017 and read through his executive orders. Everything is in there. Everything that's going on right now is in his executive orders.
Yeah, I went to that it's an infodocs.com page. It was the Derek Johnson's blueprint stuff to track down and see if I can line up some of this stuff, because he obviously knows those orders by heart and talks about them a lot and has laid out about the inauguration, especially a lot of times. Inauguration with Biden and supposed was really more like a funeral, and he talks about military orders. And something I notice with people that are very hopeless and don't think anything good is going on is they just blatantly choose to ignore the military and or customs, traditions. The stuff he's talking about seems verifiable. I'm not really a military person. I didn't really grow up around it or in it. I mean, my uncles served, but they're way older than me, and it just wasn't part of our lifestyle like it is for a lot of people. And a lot of the people that have been talking about this war and stuff are military people. And the people that are hopeless ignore them all.
Right.
That's
I
the
would like
common
to play-
denominator. Yeah.
Speaking
sorry,
of the
I'm done.
war, I'd like to play this clip. Echo actually got me this. It's very short, but once again, I like looking at the comments too, because yeah, this could just be some random not telling the truth on Instagram. But then you go and look at all the comments and it's like, well, all the people in the comments aren't just, anybody has access to type in there. And yet not one person disagreed. All people that said they were from there, Iranian people want freedom from the Islamic, I'm going to say all that. You can see it on the screen. And people are clapping and respect for this Iran born and raised here. I'm a gay Jewish Iranian. And she said it all. Stop speaking for us because you hate Israel or Trump. It's every comment. As an Iranian woman, I fully endorse this statement. I don't know who this Iranian woman is, but she said, well said. Well said. As an Iranian, I have to say this lady is absolutely right. We love Trump and USA and Israel and Bibi. See, I'm just saying you can go through them yourself. And I mean, for real, there's not one. I looked. And then
Bibi canceled his trip too, by the way.
So
Did
I
you
just
hear
want
that?
to, I didn't. But I want to go ahead and let her, it's real short.
No,
very
no,
close.
there's not many Iranians.
There
No,
is.
That's
But
a lie. We are sick. Us Iranian people. My half sister lives there. My family lives there. We're sick of white liberals telling us about Iran and its people. We love Benjamin Netanyahu and we love President Trump for what they did. They want to name cities after these people in Iran. So please don't speak for us. And what he did was strategic because with military operations, they have to have a structure and a plan. You don't go and just go and do something and not know what you're doing. You have to have a plan. You have to have intelligence to know where to hit, so they don't hit places that have a lot of civilians. So you're thinking in a very irrational way. Okay. He thinks in a very rational way. That's why he had, when he took down those nuclear facilities, not a single casualty. Okay. It takes time to do that. Otherwise, you do kill a lot of civilians. Us Iranians.
Yeah,
That's
that,
good
did you
stuff.
see the look on her face? She didn't want to be told that she don't know shit.
She didn't have the script for that. Oh yeah,
This,
here
I
you
don't know
go.
what the market is today, but we've broken every record over the last few days. And this is during a military operation or war, whatever you want to call it. It makes no difference as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, look, there's something about that clip, man. Makes no difference as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't really matter to him because he knows what it is.
You so I can't confirm this, but I got a text that saying that you know that Caitlin Collins from CNN, the one that Trump always spars with and calls her dirty and everything else. Allegedly, she's supposed to get fired because somebody submitted a video to the Secret Service stating that when the poo-poos went off at the correspondence dinner, she was recording saying, "I hope they got him this time."
Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, like I said, I just don't understand that. I would not say that. You know, I didn't like Biden very much, but I wouldn't have wished that on him.
Right.
You know, I just laughed at him when he fell upstairs. I didn't wish him harm. It's just disgusting human behavior, no matter, even if they're not a president, just a human life period. But people don't.
And like I said, until they start making examples out of these idiots, nothing's going to change.
Did I say that came from Echo? I wanted to get, because I did. I
Yeah,
was
you
great.
did.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
well, they just keep outing themselves. Can you believe the shit people upload that they're saying? I'm just like, wow.
Well, yeah,
You're
because
evil and dumb.
well,
What's the
no,
reason?
D, there's no consequences.
Right. It
This
should be.
this younger generation that's growing up has never, ever, ever had to suffer any consequences for their actions.
No, they're the
And then,
trophy. Everybody gets a trophy, right? We don't keep score. Everybody wins. Sorry.
Okay, I'm not under Kelly's comment. It was heard a female reporter dais that under the table. I'm sure I don't know what that's probably a typo. Said.
Dais?
Okay, said. It was heard a female reporter said that under the table. Huh.
Yeah. Well, I know I was told that the video was sent to the Secret Service and she may be out of a job and soon charges.
I think some of these people making threats are getting consequences. Some of the nurses are getting fired.
Yep.
But you mentioned it about an hour ago or so where you're seeing the ramp up of these threats and how it's kind of weird. I think when you were talking about Ilhan, and I was thinking about that video that Nick Shirley put out a couple, yesterday? So yeah, that's the theme. Like, we are starting to call out this crazy ass behavior. So is Carolyn Levitt from the White House podium say, you know, this shit has to stop. And it does, because these people they're making very real threats. And I do hope it's so that people aren't shocked when they do get rounded up and arrested and shit.
Well, you know,
I would like to ask Jeff something. I'm sorry. What were you? Go ahead and say what you're saying, and I've got a post. So you go ahead.
No, I was going to say what's going to happen is you are going to have somebody that posts one of these videos on social media, and you are going to have a jarhead that's going to run into these idiots out in the middle of the fucking street, and they are going to do a ground and pound on their ass. And I personally think this whole thing with this social media and saying all this shit is to get
I agree, Carolina.
a civil war started.
Well, they're doing a good job trying to get that going, aren't they?
Yep.
Well, that's the one thing that doesn't get talked about enough, why this is such a stealthy operation and why it had to be this way and that with the military, and only really the people that are paying attention to customs, traditions, laws, and orders are in the know because we would be at civil war, really.
We'll
This
be
is
we'll be
sorry.
at War 11.
This is
Yeah, that
from
stupid
this is
bitch.
from Clandestine on X, Jeff. I'd just like to have your opinion on it. It says Trump just spoke to Putin and said this is somebody was talking about this earlier. Said things were positive, and now Trump announces they are looking into reducing or standing an army in Germany.
Yep.
Just as I hypothesized. That doesn't sound right, but that's how
Hypothesized.
Hypothesized. There you go. I mean, I knew what it meant and everything. I just couldn't spit it out. Trump is reducing our military footprint in the Eastern Hemisphere, which will lead to normalized relations with Russia and China and end the war in Ukraine. U.S. military presence in Germany is essentially the standing deterrent for all of Europe, and Putin is biggest threat if NATO/Ukraine were to draw the U.S. into direct conflict with the U.S. mill, which he does not want. Long story short, Trump is looking to remove our standing military presence from Germany, signals the coming of the end of the U.S. involvement in NATO, which you were saying earlier, and thus the end in the war in Ukraine, and potentially the end of the Cold War with Russia that never really ended. Trump is beginning the process of consolidating our forces in the Western Hemisphere and resetting the global order. Extremely good sign. And this is why he's getting that. The United States is Trump here. The United States is studying and reviewing the possible reduction of troops in Germany with a determination to be made over the next short period of time. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I love those endings. Anyways.
Well, the German chancellor said he wants our troops out of Germany. Okay, see ya. We're packed, and this is why I think the NATO Secretary General come out today and said we're canceling all NATO meetings because we don't want to deal with Trump. Yeah, you don't want to deal with him because what's going to happen is we are probably going to pull out of Europe. And I bet you that's one of the conversations that he had with King Charles, saying, hey, we're about ready to pull our shit out of there. You guys started this dumpster fire in this region, and now you guys are going to get you and all your little European Union buddies that brought in all of these illegal immigrants into your country. Now it's time for you to defend yourself. We're done with it. We're bringing all of our shit home, and we're going to be self-sufficient. And when you go through and you read the Monroe Doctrine, that's what this encompasses.
I didn't say last time the Don Roe Doctrine, so this time I have to.
The Don Roe Doctrine.
It's funny because I think he actually, I thought it was Trump, maybe somebody else said it. And Cujo said, I hope it starts soon. I'm getting old. Normally I'd go, what was I saying when he typed that? But I know it's when I said Civil War, when we talk about Civil War. That I just know. I hope it starts soon. I'm getting old. He's wanting the damn. That's crazy. Anyway,
you got to highlight the American one's comment. So
oh Lord, let me find it. Still, I'm sorry. I love to see these. Listen to Carolina. Most people couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag, but they sure know how to open a bag of chips.
That's right,
Just
Carolina. She knows that's right. Oh, I had a question before,
Thanks,
Jeffrey.
Doug.
I didn't know if you were doing in case he poofs out, but
he does be doing that. We got to try to. You got to say bye, Jeff. It's just we're sad when you do that. You got to say, all right, see you later.
Irish do that. I bet you're Irish, aren't you? Probably Irish. You Irish,
All right.
Jeff?
Yeah,
I'm trying to get down here to this comment for him.
Are you
but go-
Irish? I'm saying
no.
You're going to
No.
waste
Not.
your question
Okay.
on asking him if he's Irish. Now you already used
No,
your
that's
question.
a different
You're done.
question. I have a different question. So, okay, so I recently ran across a video. Do you know who Peter Santinello is?
No.
Okay, he's a YouTuber that goes all around the country, and he came here to Humboldt actually, and he did a interview with some people. But he's got like 3 million subscribers. Okay, well he was in Chicago in 2023. And he was talking to this guy. I'm going to share the video on my next blog, but he was talking to this guy who was showing him around the city and everything. And all of a sudden the guy shows him the parking meters. And he's like, yeah, well, these parking meters, what's wild about them is that Mayor Daley, Richard Daley, which my Chicago friends in here, we all know him. when he was going out, he decided it would be a great idea to do a 75-year contract with oh fuck, I forgot what country it is, but the money is going straight into Abu Dhabi. And then there's a lot of stuff out there about Abu Dhabi, like 11 months ago when Trump went there, and Tori Says has been talking about, you know, how a lot of people say Soros, Soros, Soros. A lot of those people that are saying Soros are actually using Abu Dhabi like the new Switzerland. So I just wonder if you hadn't heard anything about that.
No,
Okay.
no.
That was
That was
a
a
long
lot. I
question
know, I'm
for a
sorry.
no.
Well, that video
Sorry.
was like a lot too. And anyway,
It's all right. No, well,
okay,
you
cool.
know,
Thanks.
at least he's not like making some shit up on the fly. Like, yeah, I know all about that. That actually gives you more credibility with me, Jeff. If you know everything all the time, you kind of lose a little like, damn, how's this guy know everything, right? Is this the comment you were talking about,
Yeah.
though, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
it says this charge against Comey is BS. They can't win charging somebody for placing cells in the sand. This is America. Why don't they charge him with a real crime? He's committed enough. Well, it is a real crime to threaten to take out. So this is my challenge to you, and I really don't want you to do it. Go out and put 8647 with rocks in your front yard and post it and find out it's a real crime. With that being said, the 8647, I don't think, was nothing more than to alert people within DOJ that he wants to commit, that he wants protection, because they're probably getting ready or were worried that he was going to start spilling the beans. And I think that's probably because shortly thereafter, that's where all these missing burn bags started to come up, where they said they found hidden rooms. It was shortly after that when Comey first put that in there that, all of that was mysteriously founded. And I don't know how they're charging him, but they can't go after the original charges because that would be double jeopardy. So there's something that we're not being told, and what I think it is he's squealing on people, and they can charge him with true crimes in what he's done. But my guess is he's taken a plea deal that, okay, who do you guys want? Do you guys want O? Oh, I'll give you O. That's no problem, but I get something in return. And that's how a lot of, and it's going to piss some people off, but I would rather see, if he was guilty of anything, I'd rather see O in handcuffs than Comey. I mean, and you have to keep remembering the phrase, before too long, they're not going to be able to walk down the street.
I definitely remember that. Oh, thank you so much, American one. Let's see. Sorry. I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And a cracked out win.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Any support.
Crackhead Whitney.
Yeah. Or the I don't know. I mean, nobody likes the girl dancing, so I'm not gonna do it. But I think it's hilarious. She hits every note with her different self. Here we go. This is me celebrating.
Now cheers.
I should have waited for Cujo or Moonshot for that one. Anyways, I do appreciate it. But yeah, I kind of wondered myself if so they're going to try to get him on this, and it is a big deal though, Jeff. They were saying that if this were anybody else, it would, they would get in trouble. Why? Just because he's him, should he not get in trouble? And I agree with that. But I wonder if they're going to go for conspiracy on top of this. Because I saw them being asked about that at a press conference, and they would not answer because they could not answer, I'm sure, because that would be a different investigation. Any other charges period would be, but they totally asked them. at a press conference about that, and they did not answer that question.
You're
So
right.
yeah, he's getting in trouble for this, but it may not only be this. The conspiracy charges could still be coming, and I honestly will be more surprised if they don't come. Wouldn't you say, Jeff? Because especially if the lot comes out in this part of it, because they went through his personal emails or whatever kind of documents. They had information that they took to a grand jury to
Yep.
decide if they could even indict him. So
Correct.
they had stuff. So in that stuff, they may have found more crimes, and this is just like the first step. You know, I'm not sure, but I just don't think this is going to be it. What do you think, Jeff?
No, I don't think it is.
Good, me either.
Ask Jeff if Peter Fitzwell got arrested. I don't know. I can't ask. I don't know who the Fitzwell sounds familiar though.
Larry said Abu Dhabi is close to Yabba Dabba Doo. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind. Where are you? Whose comment are you reading right now? Way far from.
It was Doc P. It's the very last one.
Oh shoot! All right, I missed all kinds. Ask Jeff if he got arrested. You said you can't ask.
Oh no, I will ask. I've heard the name, but I don't know exactly who he is. But it does sound familiar, so there's probably something that came up. Oh my God! Never mind, Cola. Never mind. he got me.
Good to see you, Hawk.
Get
Okay.
it, Peter Fitzwell.
Oh man, I think I said it too, but I said it so enunciated it, and I was like, Peter, did I say it all? Peter Fitzwell. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I probably did. Damn, you got me
No,
too.
Smart ass.
And then I said it again, just in case you missed it the first time. Oh no, that's pretty funny though. That's good.
But
That was-
the Fitzwell sound familiar.
I'm sorry, that is pretty funny. I think when Comey posted those two numbers, he was posted the ages of his. Oh my gosh, you guys are on one tonight. That makes not as good as mine though. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Safety
that's
meeting.
funny.
Dude, I almost got a clip just for Hawk's safety meeting. I didn't. Same guy, the guy, because he's like, if the longer clip of that, he's like, I'm going to go outside next and hit the gravity bong. And he totally, but I like out of the two, I thought that was a pretty good party trick with the 2 bottles of liquor like that. And yeah, it would. He's friends with Hugh Mungus.
Yeah.
How about you guys?
Mike, I'm kidding.
You know what that reminds me of? How much do you guys remember? Remember The Simpsons? They
Oh,
would
yeah.
always call the phone and do them like back to back. Yeah, man.
Jerky Boys, do you remember those guys? They used to call and prank different businesses and shit.
Oh, wait, I was thinking of there was also Crank Yankers was another one. That sounds like something that just by the name of it. Anyways, like I did have clips of like about Comey getting everything that happened to Comey, but it's a day old now, which is like a month in news time, 1 day old. We've already pretty much talked about it. 1 day is a long time. Jeff, was Lou a Lou asshole? I don't get that.
Loose. You like a
Oh.
loose?
I'm making people in the background laugh at me now. I know that one, Willard. Shit, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are funny tonight. All right, it's funny. I get it. Oh my god, I'm not seeing that one,
Look,
Doc.
who did that? There was somebody did that to Lookner, Agenda Free TV. They did.
You were talking about this, yeah.
Yeah, they were doing a super chat, and he was like, "Well, thank you, Mo Lester."
Oh my God, that guy's such a dork.
Oh, he's such a hardcore liberal. You can't even hide it.
I can't even
Are you
watch
still here,
him, but I know who he is. He's a freaking dork. Yeah.
Are you
Mo
here?
Lester? What a dumbass.
Away from. Sorry.
Sorry too.
I think she's not around. I do actually have 2 shorts she shared with me, and they're pretty interesting considering scientists and everything going on. You here, Hickow?
Yeah, I'm here.
I do want to play those, both of those ones you sent me about the deception last day, because that's literally what I worry about. Okay, I don't want to try to figure this. I think it's supposed to be Jack, though, chessboard. Because why would John me off? I think you meant
Right,
Jack.
right. It's definitely Jack Mehoff.
He's just gonna say, "Oh
I
my
know
god,
all of them. My mama was a bartender. I heard them all, man. Is Mike
Larry."
Hunt in the house? I know them all. Yeah, heard them all. No,
Well, I
Mike
do.
Hunt. That's how
I
they say it.
know.
Mike Hunt. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm not ready for all this one. When I worked at, and the reception will call him for intercom, and I would lose my shit. Everyone else, I thought there were going to be several. Everyone else in the IT department looked at me crazy. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. I mean, how could it's kind of weird that they didn't laugh. Might have been like NPCs or something. I would have, if I might not have got it, but if I heard somebody giggle, I probably would have got it. That's exactly what just happened. I pee daily too, Doc.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if I didn't.
Yeah, there was one we used to use in the Navy called IP freely.
Because you're a legend, Clint.
That's funny.
I do wish so I've got this one short. This is not the one that, oh my God, the bentcarrot.com. Have y'all seen those commercials? Oh, it bothers me. So I wish I had your put your email in chat if you don't mind. Hawk was back in 91. Everyone was innocent back then. Yeah, no one was ever innocent. I mean, it is weird that the internet is corrupted so more. All our man, there are people you're like, how we've corrupted them because they're like all sweet and innocent, and then they hang around and like, I mean, I've been corrupted. There were things I didn't know I found out in these chat. They're like, don't put that in your phone. You know, that kind of stuff. But I do have this short about that David guy. It's him himself and some of the things he talks about the cabal. It's a short, but this is before they got him, you know, in my opinion. You know, he's one of the ones, but anyways, and then I have a couple that I've got a lot of that stuff, but I wanted to share two of that Hickow sent me too, because you know, I wouldn't have had them without her. I didn't come across them. She did. So, but this one I did, but I want to share hers too. This is just him.
One of the things that I learned from whistleblowers from the cabal itself is that they have to work within something they call the rules. And this is very, very important. The rules are a body of spiritual principles that they must follow in order to be allowed to exist. Now, what do I mean by allowed to exist? I mean that they are aware that there are benevolent forces that will prevent them from achieving their goals unless we give them permission to enslave us. Ultimately, the universe is intelligent, alive, and conscious, and it is benevolent. It is a benevolent consciousness. That consciousness does not allow the negative to succeed unless it is invited. So the cabal has made a science, a very elaborate science, out of studying these arcane, occult, magical principles that allow them to get away with what they do. So they have to put out everything that tells you who they are in music videos, in these Super Bowl halftime shows, the Grammy Awards ceremonies. They're out there showing you the truth. This is what people are going to have so much trouble with once disclosure happens, is that these people actually practice black magic, and they are very, very good at it.
That was all stuff. That was my confirmation bias. They were all things that I already believed. Some of the first things that I noticed were things in videos and stuff. And I'm like, why? Once you see it, you're like, okay, so why is every floor a checkerboard floor? And why are all these, you know, you should look at the stuff that they have on the shelves or whatever in the videos. Like there's all kinds of imagery always. And they're usually like, I can't even, it's been so long since I was really into it, but it'll be like gods. And if you look at the statues, several statues, it's crazy. But
I didn't hear him say anything about those floors and that, but
no, I'm saying that. I'm saying those are the
I know
things that
that
caught my
is,
attention.
you're right. That is connected symbology though, because it is what I recently just was told that by some truthers in Humboldt, like certain places that they're like, oh yeah, they have the checkered floor. I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, oh, it's like Freemasonry stuff. But I've heard a lot of people say that the devil and the cabal, and they have to let you know and stuff. But biblically speaking, I would just say the only thing I know that comes close to something like that isn't even really the same thing. What I know about our enemies coming up against us, they do get permission from God. If you're going to how it went about with Satan, you know, when he went before Job, he said, I'm I'm going to sift him out, you know? And so in ways, but with as far as consent goes, I mean, I know Devil Dog used to say everything is by contract. You know, you wave to somebody, they wave back. That's a contract. So maybe there's something there, but biblically, I haven't found a verse that says evil has to tell you what they do. I think these movies are predictive programming and they're diluting the truth so we accept it. That's what I think. I don't really
Well,
know about that
it's not
other
supposed to be in
concept.
the Bible. That's what he was saying. They believe that
I
they have to.
understand that, but I'm just saying, as a believer myself, I've looked in the Bible for that type of philosophy. They can say what they want, all they want, right? But if we
Yeah,
believe in
that's
our
their.
God,
To
you
me,
know,
to me that's their philosophy. Ours is
right?
different. Is all I'm saying. Like they can believe.
Yeah,
That's what they believe. The reason we won't find in the Bible because
I
they're
understand
wrong.
that. Yeah,
But they
I
think it
understand
makes
that.
them supposedly the way I understood it, and he pretty much just said the same thing. But it's like, and Roseanne Barr talked about this years ago, or at least 4 or 5 years ago. And she's like, I do not consent. I always say that because they're trying to
Right,
pull you
right.
into it. Anyways, but so
Yeah,
what are
that's a
you
great
thinking about,
point.
Navy?
When
Or I
she's
mean, call him Navy. Jeff, what is this? What channel told their viewers off? Get the F off my channel. Jeff?
This damn New York prepper. This kid's having a meltdown.
Who's
who
the Orson
is?
Welles of our time? New York Prepper? I don't know.
Is someone here having a meltdown?
No, it's another
Oh,
channel.
oh,
He's just going off, telling all of his fucking viewers that Trump's the Antichrist, and he flips the coin every day. It's so funny. Mental gymnastics.
yeah. People are losing it, man. They are freaking losing it. It's so sad. That's why I stopped looking at a lot of this problems.
Well, this is the same fucking streamer that when those 4 missing soldiers went missing inside of Belarus, he called them all deserters live on air.
Oh, what a dick.
Yeah, he's a head case.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't necessarily, but it's like if it's a spell or something evil they're doing, they believe that they have to show you, and then or something along those lines. I don't even. It's just that I've heard it over and over again, and I keep seeing it. And same as you said, I've heard it called that predictive programming, and I believe there is something to that. It also it kind of wears you down, like you just like, oh yeah, this is what's this is just the way it is. I see it everywhere I look, even if it's not.
Hey, did you guys, maybe this is where you were talking about it. Did you guys see where Trump put a post on True Social and said that we're going to rename the Straits of Hormuz to the Strait of Trump?
I did.
Someone in
I
chat
did see
said
that.
Yeah,
I
well,
did not.
he
but I
did
heard
post it.
Oh shit.
He's so goofy.
He wants that narrative, apparently.
Oh my gosh, Regina. Listen to this now. Okay, because Scott was talking about, or Cujo was talking about the lore of vampires and being invited. And Regina says, I have heard you should not have a welcome mat at your door of your house because it's an invitation, I think it's supposed to be to evil. And yeah, I never even thought about that. You're like welcoming anything. No, wait a minute. Let me use discernment before I welcome just anything, right? I don't have one, but I'm not gonna get one. I wouldn't have thought twice about it. But now that she said that, I'm going to remember that. Kind of
I
like
got
Rosie.
welcome mats around every door in my house. Demons are not welcome, and they're not coming in either. I mean, people come out with the stuff about the word Lord being taken out, and it's probably true that the Schofield Bible, they removed the word Lord 6,000 times. Some people literally believe that if you've been praying to Lord, you're praying to the wrong God. You're praying to Satan. They're wrong. Okay, God knows our hearts. And whether or not that's true or not, I'm not going to sit here and get all caught up in that kind of
Here's
stuff.
Dee.
Be so annoying with people's beliefs or what happened or what was changed. But, really, God knows our heart. All these kind of things just is exhausting,
So Tennessee Red Runner said, was that last clip David Wilcock? I know. Yes, he did do that a couple. That's why I'm playing it. There was another one, but since last Wednesday we were talking about there were 11. There were 11. Now there's 12, and yeah, he's one of them. So yeah, that's exactly why I was playing it. It isn't none the things that all of them are. There's so many clips of that girl Amy. Some of the things she's talking about direct energy weapons. It is a huge rabbit hole. And that's where some of the clips that I got from HitGal come in too, because it talks about the deception. And yeah, desynthesizing, Cheryl. That's right. She has a sign that says "Warning: I don't miss Carolina."
All
I
right.
like that one. Yeah.
Here's me fulfilling your request, Cola. I'm going
All right.
I'm going to step down. I got a GI in the morning, so I will talk to you good folks later.
All
Take
right.
care, good man. Take care of yourself.
Yep, we'll see you.
I appreciate that. I mean, I did say, could you just say goodbye? He actually did.
Yeah, you did. I was wondering what request.
I knew what request. You can almost feel it coming, and I knew what he was going to say when he said he had the request. I knew.
Wow, what a
Cujo said-
gentleman. That was
Yes,
the
I
most
agree.
gentlemanly thing I've seen him do.
He's actually can be nice. He really can.
He
Cujo
can
said,
be.
when I played football, we'd ask, "Are you rushing?" We joke, "No, I'm American." So funny. So
Cujo's
yeah,
brave enough to come up here. Did you send him
I
the
sent
link?
him a link. I meant to put it out for Hawk too. I asked him to put his email, but he's probably gone now. I just don't like throwing the link out there because people are smart. They can just
No
put a fake-
weirdos allowed. We will tear
Yeah.
you up. I'm ready for them. I mean, if they come here, they're gonna be sorry. Only brave ones are allowed. Hawk is brave. Cujo's brave. Jeff is brave.
Yeah, here's this one came from Yorga, but this is Jeff tonight. He's so dumb. God, they're still talking.
Man, it was good. He was here for like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Not too bad for someone who has their own show now.
Carolina says Jeff stays longer when he's the only man around.
Oh,
stayed almost
yes.
3 hours.
Well, yes, of course.
Yeah. We
There's a lot of
appreciate him.
jokes there. I'm just going to ride on by. I could say a lot of things, just saying, but I'm not gonna because I'm a good Christian girl.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not even gonna say anything because you are, but it's just the way that you said that one. All right, I got this. This is the one about I'm pretty sure this is don't quote me. I think this is the one that happened since last Wednesday. But
another scientist that has gone missing and now dead. This is potentially an abduction case. We've got a long list. This makes the 12th. This is crazy. Right on the heels of the David Wilcock death, which still has a ton of mystery surrounding it, a bunch of unanswered questions. And this body count is stacking up of scientists. Now, this time it's Joshua LeBlanc of Huntsville, Alabama. He was part of NASA's cutting-edge thermal nuclear propulsion system. And they say that he went missing, left his keys, his phone, everything else at the house, and just took the vehicle by himself. No phone and nothing. And they say it's not like him. They tracked the Tesla to an airport there nearby where it sat for 4 hours, hopped on the road, and it went west on the back roads and then it ended up crashing. They discovered this vehicle crashed and on fire with his burnt body inside. Again, they're saying this is the 12th person on this list in terms of scientists and everything else. Now, also from Huntsville, just this past week, we had a specialist from NASA die. Him and his whole family went down in a plane crash. This is getting to be too much. We've got scientist after scientist now coming up missing. They're all connected in to the technology with space, stuff like UFOs and all that. So this is something to pay attention to. And even though the government's saying they're investigating it and looking into it, I don't know what we're going to get out of them. All I'm saying is it continues and it's highly suspect.
I totally agree.
Yeah, it's very suspect. I wonder if any of them, I mean, I haven't heard any are involved in Space Force, but hey, Roots, what's happening, girl? Long time no hear.
Hey. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're going to make it tonight. I wasn't going to keep bugging and, just in case you had something going. How are you doing tonight?
Good. turns out the same thing got canceled, so I'm pretty excited about that.
That's
I had to
crazy.
check in earlier, but we're all good. I was just listening right before I came in, but then I didn't really hear the ending. So that was about the people missing.
That is since last Wednesday. That's another one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess I almost don't believe it. It's like, holy shit. There were already enough last Wednesday, and in 1 week, here goes another. Josh LeBlanc, thermonuclear propulsion system for NASA. Another one. What's that? Who's that sings that? Another one. DJ Khaled. I wish I had that button. Another one. It really is crazy.
Hi, everybody.
Indeed. I mean, it definitely smells like a cover up of something.
Well, do you guys think they're being whisked away safely, or that it's
like, I don't know, girl. Really, I don't feel
It's
that
really
way.
either one.
I mean,
It
maybe
really
could be. They could be whistleblowing because NASA's not a space agency.
I gotta
But
figure
they
out
were
what
at the White House today. I didn't watch any of that shit. Oh, what's up, Cujo?
They say leave your wallet.
No, that wasn't Cujo. I'm sorry. I thought Cujo was here. I'm sorry, Nick.
You
I'm
made
sorry,
me
Nick,
look.
girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm like,
My
he doesn't have
bad.
keys. He doesn't even have keys. How's he here? Are you saying something, Hick? I'm looking for those
She
videos right
was.
now.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. She can go ahead, Hick, go.
I was just saying, they say when you walk away and you leave your keys and you leave your phone, you leave anything identifying that you're intending to disappear. So that would explain some of them, but that doesn't explain the ones that like were in accidents, or were they really, or was a body placed similar, or who knows what. Is it that they wouldn't agree to go along with what's going to happen, so they had to be out?
Right.
You
We don't
know?
see no funerals and stuff. It's not like we really can verify dead bodies and things, right? Death certificate maybe, but none of us are doing that kind of research.
No, but
Really.
real quick on branching off of what you were saying, Hick Gal, too. One of these people, everyone keeps going, oh, yeah, he was from the such and such murderer, so he's not on the list. Psh, I beg your pardon. You guys know I'm crazy down the rabbit hole with Kathy O'Brien. And she said for her MK Ultra programming, which I know not everybody believes her. I happen to think there's a lot of truth in what she says, but she said she was traumatized by a certain serial killer that took people's hands. Because the people who were the powers that whoever they are, right, were using this to try. They were like, this person is, they're using that person. Hey, you know, they find a person, they don't take them and put them in jail, and then they use them for whatever evils that they want done, and then don't get them in trouble for. Anyways, I know that's far fetched, but all I'm saying is everybody's so quick to discount one of these ones because it was a murderer, this murderer that had murdered other people that murdered this person. So we'll just throw that one out. And I'm just like, how can you? How do you know that? They did, whoever they is, you know, some nefarious entities or people didn't, you know, tell this serial, hey, get this guy. we won't get you in trouble. Get this guy. I know it's far fetched, but to just totally discount that one doesn't seem right to me either. We're talking about conspiracies here. Of course, maybe they just said that dude did it. You know what I mean? And they just did it in a similar fashion and said, hey, this killer did it. And it wasn't. I'm just saying. Anyways, I'm trying to get to Hick Gal's videos. Who else has thoughts?
Well, I think it's interesting the lack of funerals or families grieve, you know, just saying something because there's so much press around this. But we haven't really seen evidence. I guess some are straight up missing, but some have died and you can, you know, they're right there known to be killed or did it themselves. And it's like, where is any actual evidence of that, any kind of service? Or, I mean, people have closed funerals, of course, but when it's all high profile and put out there, usually there's a little blurb on the news, or at least a mention. I haven't even seen a mention.
Yeah, it's some strange stuff going on. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so this is the alien deception in the church. I want to play these before Hick Gal's gone because I do appreciate it. And by the way, a lot of people do send me stuff in email, and I try to look at it all, just so you know, if anybody's thinking about emailing me, it's right there on my YouTube, and I will try to get to it. They're shorter and concise, or if you can give me timestamps, the odds go up even more. But I know that I can't find it all on my own, and I enjoy it when new stuff gets given to me. And I know Echo has, HitGal, there's a lot of people. And just like even Chessboard sending me an email to let me know how his progress is going. I mean, and I can tell everybody, you know, and I don't mind to do it. I was happy to hear it. I'm sure everybody else was too. Anyways, this one was from HitGal. There's two, but this is one of them. This is about the alien deception.
This will change everything, because when they show up, they will tell us, we seeded all life on this planet. We genetically manipulated early man. We started the world's civilizations. We started the world's religions. Now at this critical juncture, a nuke going off. And what's going on in Iran right now? Tony, I mean, anything's possible. These guys are like a tiger back into a corner. Do they have nukes? We've heard they have no nukes. We've heard they have 11 nukes. We've heard they have 8 nukes, but there's no delivery system. We don't know what the truth is. Nobody does. All it takes is one nuke going off. And this sets up the greatest climate of fear that humanity has ever experienced collectively, because we're all linked together with the internet, right? And satellites all around us. That's when they show up. That's conjecture. That's the final rung. Pray to God we don't have that scenario. But what happens if on the 78th year of the Roswell event, July 8th, what if Trump stands up and goes, we're not alone in the universe? Bam, game changer. Where's the church? Well, the men please come forward and receive the morning offering. We're like, 30 years behind. It's very sad.
Yeah, I mean, the church, I 100% agree that there's a lot of churches that are not ready to deal with this. And there's a lot of reasons for that. One of them is that we have really devoided ourselves from any kind of supernatural understanding.
Completely.
It's just,
sanitized.
Yeah. And so when you wipe that from your theology, your teachings, actually handing that down to the people attending your church and stuff, when this happens and this information comes out and they say, we're not alone in the universe, as a Christian, your response should be, no duh. like scriptures shows that when they talk about NHI and these Christians that are going to be confused, they're like, oh, what do we do with this NHI thing? No duh. Scripture talks about that. But without the proper framework, it's going to lead to a lot of confusion. And I think that there's people like you and maybe even myself with our platforms that hopefully can serve as a landing spot for education, I suppose, like understanding, that listen, I'm definitely not like a theologian on here telling you exactly how all the Hebrew and Greek breaks down.
Yeah, that's not what we're supposed to be doing.
It's not my calling. But, what I've done is I've documented that there's a lot of strange things that people have been experiencing for a very long time. If you can come to understand that, you're just going to start having a friend.
Thanks for playing that, because I got, I talked to you about this week because I kind of felt bad about something I said, because I didn't clarify it. I was still, anyway, I wanted to say something. Before I say something, I got to say something about what Doc P said. That picture, you have no idea. My granddaughter had the weirdest positions with the weirdest lighting, and I still got shadows. And she had all this makeup, and I never wear makeup. And she did all this stuff. So believe me, that was hundreds of pictures to find one that just looked like it had been fixed. But anyway, so that picture is that picture's got a lot of makeup and a lot of weird, head's weird to get it just right. Well, thank you, Doc.
You've been modest. You are very pretty. You're very pretty in that picture, and I think you'd have been pretty without all the makeup. I think anybody can see that. I think it's a great picture. What they said, it looked like I saw that comment. It looked like a country music album or something, a cover or something. I saw that. So I don't see Hawk's email, and I'm seeing. What do you guys think about? Obviously Hawk can come out. How do you guys feel about Mike? Are we going to give him a chance? He says he'll be good. He won't overtalk. What do you guys think?
You have the mute button, girl.
I know. I hate doing that, though. I wish people would just do what they say, so I ain't got to use it. I never really do it to any of you
I'm
guys.
enjoying the ladies panel. I don't really want to deal with him, but you can invite him at your show. You want the truth.
No, I love the truth. What do you think, HitGal? Do you even know Mike? He's the alien guy, man.
It's your channel. You got a mute button. I mean, it's your channel.
He says I'm not hyped tonight. Well, you do. Here's the thing: if you get on these nerves, I'm going to boot you.
You've been warned.
No, listen. If he gets on your nerves, I'm going to boot him. He gets one strike, D, and you're the strike holder
right.
because you're already here and you're faithful to.
And I can leave too. I have an.
I don't want you to go. No,
we all have options. It's okay.
I'm going to just put it out there.
Rage quit or nothing. I just don't want to get off into fucking metaphysical world too much. I live with these people, you know what I mean? But it's okay if for him and Roots want to have a conversation, like I'll listen. I don't
I
want
want
to
to
be
put it out there
rude.
for Hawk anyway, and I know he's going to pop up. Who's voting? Anyways, no, I'm serious about that though. If it gets to be too much, I will boot him. I mean, and Hawk, I
Your
just
show,
don't worry.
babe. It's your show. Don't ever worry about anybody else, even me.
I do have a
not
lot of
give
clips.
a shit. I mean it. Do not give a shit.
I have a ton of clips on this alien stuff, so I can't have somebody. We got to, in order for us
Right?
to get
I
through 'em,
know
we
it
gotta.
seems appropriate. It does.
No, that's not what I meant. What I'm saying is
Oh.
he's got to be good for me too, because I got to get through this stuff. If he starts going too
Yeah.
off, I'm gonna have to either mute him or boot him. Hey, that rhymed. But also, okay. So hold on a second. We got all off the rails talking about Mike's already here, and there's Hawk too. Good to see you, Hawk. All right, Mike, start off on a good foot. Real quick, Hick out. You were saying about you talked last week and you were worried about that. I saw your video trying to clarify. I thought you did fine over here, but did you get all the things out you were trying to say? Something about the Nephilim, because I also have your other video of the Nephilim next.
Okay, well, that was a perfect video because what I said when I said, and I was Carolina said, and a lot of people said, my church talks about the Nephilim. And I know, like I told you, I go to synagogues, Orthodox, Reformed, I go to Messianic, I go to Church of God, Church of Christ, Pentecostal, Baptist. We visit them all. We used to belong to a fellowship of believers, and they actually had a Sunday group. Then they had a Tuesday group that did, speaking in tongues, and a Friday night Sabbath Messianic group. So we make sure we get a well-rounded group. And my algorithms, Lord, I watch, Democrat stuff, independent, foreign stuff, American stuff. But anyway, what I said about the Nephilim, I said, most churches aren't teaching about Nephilim. And they do teach about it. Yes, they do. But like that guy said, the Nephilim had technologies and things that we don't have. And they don't teach about them interbreeding as much like is taught now. They interbred and they had all these technologies and they went into the world, and there are Anunnaki and all kinds of stuff. And that's not really taught a lot. I mean, they just don't. And I like that they brought that out. And I felt bad because I was saying churches don't teach about, because I know churches talk about it because I've been in a lot. But I felt bad I didn't say it.
You said it fine. I think you're overthinking. Trust me, I recognize it because I do it too. And Regina, I meant to say you too. I did appreciate your video too with that pastor. But I know there's a lot of people here that might enjoy a pastor saying good things about Trump. There's a lot of people that could probably care less. I definitely enjoyed it. But I want to go ahead as a perfect segue what you were talking about, Hickow, for your other video about Nephilim. It's only a minute or so. It's barely over a minute. I'll go ahead and play that now. That way, if you do go, at least we played your stuff first. You know what I mean? Sorry, it did take a while. We've been all over the place tonight. I got a million more, but I did enjoy these. I did.
There were 3 giants there. They killed 2 and 1 got away. I think so many people, when they hear the story of the Kandahar giant, they're like, oh, it's a one-off.
Yeah.
I mean, I talked to a guy named Ray who was adopted out of his Afghanistan family. He was raised American, reconnected with that side of the family as an adult, winds up meeting his grandmother in Afghanistan, or his uncle, I think it was. And his uncle tells him how when they were kids growing up, their mom, so Ray's grandmother, would take a goat out into the mountains and sacrifice it to the giants. She would feed the giants goats as almost like a peace offering.
Wow.
Years ago, I had a guy who listened to the show. I don't know if he still does, but he was in the military. He would go out in Afghanistan while he was there, just asking people around just different things about the area. And when he bring up giants, he said a lot of times people would either clam up or just act like they have no idea what he's talking about. And one guy told him that there was a very specific location in Afghanistan that shares the border with China, which is about a 30-mile stretch. It's a natural preserve. And he said there's giants up there. That's why nobody goes up there.
Yeah.
So in the Middle East, there's this legend of giants that are walking the earth today.
Sure. I still believe it. Yes, absolutely.
And even here in the States, people talk about it. Utah is wild with legends.
Yes.
So my thought is, if the rise of the Nephilim is coming, like you're talking about the technology and all that, but I think the last point you made was actual giants.
Absolutely. 100%.
Definitely super interesting because I do believe that.
So
when I was stationed in Japan, one of the topics of discussion were constantly, in regards to the Japanese-Chinese wars of old. And one of the conversations always kept leading to why is the kingdom forbidden in China? They call it the Forbidden Kingdom. No president in the history of our country has ever stepped foot in the Forbidden Kingdom. And it came up. I was talking with an old sensei who was an instructor there that came in to work on base. And he said, it's because there's a dragon in there. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. He says, there is a living, breathing dragon in the Forbidden Kingdom in China. And that was my first exposure to any kind of, what would you call it? Traces of the ancient Bible. Because if you go back to the original text of the Bible, it talks about unicorns and it talks about dragons.
Right.
And why would the Bible talk about it if there wasn't one?
How do you think they define a dragon? Because we have like the mythological expectations, what we're shown in cartoons and movies, but how did they describe it? Or did anyone say what it?
Well, one of the things that the old guy would tell me was when you think of Bruce Lee the Dragon, okay, or you think of Count Dragu, who everybody called Dracula, okay. He was from a line of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What has been thrown in our face for the last 12, 13 years? Dragons have been thrown in our faces. Whether it be through Game of Thrones or the House of Dragons, the introduction of Dungeons and Dragons back in the late 70s, which became a big time, huge time occupier for a lot of young people and a bunch of old people too, because I was kind of sucked into that shit myself.
I can't believe you left out Puff the Magic Dragon. Come on.
Well, okay,
Sorry.
So Puff the Magic Dragon wasn't really about a dragon. It was.
I think we got it.
It was about weed.
So did you hear me earlier? I wish I would have. I didn't know for sure if you'd be here. I almost clipped up a clip of for a safety meeting for when you typed in there, but I didn't know for sure if you'd make it. But I totally did. Because there's this guy, dude, he just parties online and he's like, next is the gravity bong. I didn't do it. If I see this guy again, I'm gonna clip it just for that reason. But he's asking for a pots and pans. Billy said be more specific, but I'm not gonna mess with him. I'll play the real one. There are several pots and pans now. I could play the old lady. I swear, if it gets too serious, I don't know. I think he's trying to help us out. He's like, you guys take a breath, calm down. Billy says, I saw a documentary about that dragon that fell in love with a donkey. Shrek. Dragons were demons. Is that what you were getting at, Hawk, or were you going a different way with that?
Well, yeah, I believe that I believe that there were good dragons and I believe that there were bad dragons. So I believe that it was a way for heavenly battles to be fought on land or on earth. You know,
Hmm.
it just gives me, you think about it, who, what nation was responsible for, who was the big, was it, the guy, they have a big statue of him, slaying a dragon, over there in the UK.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm almost thinking that he was a saint. Maybe it was Saint George.
It might have been St.
But
George.
he was originally a knight, but they gave him a knighthood because even though he won the battle, he did end up dying just a short time later. So I think that there's I believe that there was, when we talk about black magic, we talk about voodoo, we talk about the secret societies. I think that they're all based on some form of a not so much as on the biblical side as it is as a spiritual thing, and I think that the spiritual battle for them became real during their time period, as we are experiencing things for real in our time period. Chessboard said it was St. George.
Yeah, you know what? St. George, there's famous paintings of that. My husband, when he was a kid, he was terrified of one that was it was probably St. George slaying a dragon. And there was one, I remember seeing a video where they went to remove, you've probably seen it too, Hawk, they went to remove a painting that was in front of another painting just as big. It was huge. And it was, I think it was St. George slaying that dragon again.
Yeah. And it's, and this is the thing. It's the, what you guys were talking about earlier was the karmic. Oh damn! There's
Law or principle.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. And when you were talking about if they tell you and you don't do anything, then basically you've given them permission. Now there is in all actuality, if you do look in the Bible, how many times have you been told not to be deceived, especially in the end times, not to be deceived.
And that there's a great deception, which I'm honestly, that's why I'm looking in every direction, because I don't want to fall for it.
Okay. Then as kids, a lot of us were introduced to the land of the lost. You had a group of humans that were brought to an area, and what were the other creatures? The other creatures were either dinosaurs. Or they were Sleestaks, which were the reptilians that phased in and out of the mountains. Okay, so when you look at that, especially an introduction in the 1960s, okay, because if I'm not mistaken, it was in the late 60s that came out. When you go back and you look at that, they were telling us that there were reptilians on this planet all the way back then. Okay, I don't think that dinosaurs were dinosaurs. I believe that dinosaurs were created to hide the fact of dragons at the same time that our biblical literature was altered to change from dragons to demons. Okay.
Yeah. Well, they lie about so
dragons
much.
to the serpent. Okay. So the serpent didn't crawl on its belly until he broke God's law, until he deceived humankind. And then he was told that he would crawl from that point on his belly. So I think the dragons were already here. And that serpent that was in the garden was in fact an evil one. And I don't think that he had, frankly, anything to do directly with Lucifer, because they never named the serpent. They just called him the serpent.
Right, a deceiver. And I mean, I think some of this could be with some of these mythological, as they say, entities, whether it's fire-breathing dragons or what have you. Those would come from Draco, like going back to our Nephilim and alien connected and all of that. Are they demons? You know, you would have the Draco, and then I think it'd be the Seraphim that would be more in the serpent family of things. And you can kind of fit them in boxes, and that they are mentioned as beasts.
Yeah,
and
so like Outlandish Patriot, he just put in there. I don't know if it's a he or a she, so I apologize if I call you the wrong sex. It says like vampires and werewolf stuff. Okay,
Yes.
well, what did they have us cheering for in the 70s and the 80s? Okay, Teen Wolf. Okay, okay, you get where I'm going. Okay, okay. So then what was the Tom Cruise movie with Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, and the little girl?
Yep. Interview with the
Oh,
Vampire.
you're talking about the Interview with the Vampire.
Okay,
Right.
so they romanticized,
Oh man.
okay, the drinking of blood, the eating of the flesh. Okay.
Don't forget Twilight.
Okay, and then what was the then there was another one that was something, the Lycans or something like that. There was it was a vampires against the werewolves. Okay, it wasn't Twilight. It was before
The
that.
Lost Boys. I loved that movie. Just saying.
Was that Lost Boys?
But the
No, Lost Boys was just vampires. I'm just saying I loved it.
it was something underground. No, it wasn't underground. It was oh damn. And it was the same girl was the focus of it. Michael was a Lycan.
Miss Mystic said Underworld.
Underworld, yes. Okay. So
Good job.
so-
you win. You win a prize, Miss Mischief.
yeah. So they've been telling us all along. Okay. Or were they getting permission? Were they romanticizing the eating of flesh and the drinking of blood? Because
Yeah,
everybody loves vampires. I want to drink your blood.
Right.
Okay.
I'm kind of worried about Mike here. He's been up here this whole time, hadn't said a word. He's posting all the songs in the chat. Maybe I'm opening Pandora's box by asking, but
I'm just being quiet. I'm listening. That's all I'm doing. I'm being good.
your audio's working. I mean, I gotta admit, I'm shocked.
Okay, so
being good.
You
Go ahead.
are.
So in answer to that question, before Adam and Eve took a tree of knowledge, do you believe that all animals could speak? I believe that Adam had full dominion over all animals, and he lost that dominion when he ate of the tree.
I mean, there's a lot to it. Hickel always brings a lot of this back to Enoch, and so do a lot of other people too. It all ties in some type of way. And I also think, which I'm beginning to think, and I don't stick to anyone. I try to be malleable about things because there's no way anybody has it all figured out. And you may take a new piece of information in and slightly change your mind. But I've been thinking a lot about like deals with entities, like on a global scale, And that's why they're so secretive and why certain people are getting whatever's going on. But I'm starting to think that, or maybe even, I mean, there's so many ways you can look at it, but I think I think there is a chance that maybe we'll see some of this soon, like whether it's gods of old or if it is Nephilim or whatever it is. I have a feeling that it's going to get aired out one way or the other. But I have one more short clip. It's 30 seconds. It's about that when David got, what's his name? I think it's David. And it's just a short clip when they talk about disclosure right here.
Right wing.
No,
now we're
wait a
all going to
minute.
be lumped up into this one group talking about this because this is how news and media is now going to frame this. No, I see people left wing, right wing, not political.
He was saying that they are trying to frame these conspiracy theories, quote unquote, as, I think he said right wing. I mean, I'm going to go back a bit because I'm really not 100%. But anyways, this guy says I'm neither wing, I'm, whatever. And I don't like being lumped into that because, okay, let me.
How I feel about politics. I'm not left wing. I'm not right wing.
Here goes.
And now we're all going to be lumped up into this one group talking about this because this is how news and media is now going to frame this. No, I see people left wing, right wing, not politically aligned, all walks of life having questions about what's taking place here. While they all did work different fields, 4 of them worked for Los Alamos National Laboratory and the rest all worked for NASA. And the connection between Los Alamos National Laboratory and NASA is this one man right here. We hear this time and time again, the same old song and dance when the public comes together to figure something out or talk about something that they agree is not right. They start to go ahead and lump people into different groups. I think they even tried to lump reptoids as a right-wing conspiracy theory. Let's also
I mean, that one might be true. I'm just saying.
Well, no, the first time I heard about reptilians was about 30 years ago, and that guy was definitely a Democrat. Absolutely a Democrat. He was the mayor of the town that I lived in at the time. And he says, I'm not going to England. And I said, why aren't you going to England? He said, because they're filled with reptiles. And I was like, what? He said, yeah, the king and the queen, they're reptiles. And this is before Charles became king. Her husband had not passed away yet. Elizabeth's husband hadn't passed away yet. It was kind of, I didn't really, back then I didn't have the conspiracy mind that I have today. It took years to grow into this. Yeah. And it all started because of a Democrat. So I blame them.
Well, this is like National Geographic days back in the day. The headlines would be lizard people all day long.
Yeah.
Aliens and takeovers. And it mirrors a lot of what we're seeing today. We just have it on the computer now.
Yeah. Now there are 3 books of Enoch, Brew. You want to make sure that you go through all 3 books because there's a lot in all 3.
Right. See, I have actually read the first. I've read a lot of them, but I really don't. The first one I give the most credit to. I'm not saying the other 2 can't be true, but I definitely give the most credit to the first one. And what I was playing, y'all, I don't think it was even that. I mean, I did want to play that, but that's not what when I said, because I said it was about disclosure. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm all over the place. The plane crash, James Moffat. No, we already did that last week. And I found it again, though. The Huntsville family. I did not remember playing that, but I feel like it's 6 days old, so I must have. Shoot. I really thought I had a little bit more from there, but I guess I don't. Disclosure Movement. That's not what we listened to, though, was it? It was, I'm sorry. I swear, as much time as I do spend on trying to get this stuff together, there's always more than I get to, and it is always confusing. Let's see.
I feel like it's that one video that I sent you today that we got to know where our off ramp is. Where
those ones wanted me to download them. I couldn't do it easily, or I would have if it was like in an email or something, because that was good. But no, that's not the one I was looking for. But go ahead, continue thought on it. Sorry.
It just, they were talking about it, and the girl, she said, which I should probably find it and find you the timestamp. You probably could have done it then. she said, this phone, and she held up her phone. She said, this phone could become something like a Ouija board or something like that. And she said, it could become a device to interact with them. She said, right now we're using it and we have a lot of good in them. But she said, we got to know where our off ramp is and when it's time to leave that.
Right. Yes, I did think it was good. So I did find what I was trying to share. Where I said it was about disclosure, and it totally, it's only 30 seconds. That one really was about in the right place too, even though it was the wrong video. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm trying to say, but let me throw this on real quick. Like I said, it's very short. This is the one that I was trying to share with you.
Amid the mystery surrounding the disappearance or death of as many as 11 US scientists linked to nuclear and UFO research, reportedly, the sudden deaths of paranormal content creator and UFO investigator has stirred a huge controversy. Serving as a director of an aerospace firm, reportedly, he was a major figure in the disclosure movement, which basically believes that the US government should disclose secret information, which it allegedly holds about UFOs and life beyond planet Earth.
We're also looking into a story tonight.
I'm going to go ahead and let this one play real quick. This is the former British intelligence not believing that Amy did that stuff to herself.
It's putting 4 Southern California cases on the radar of the FBI and now Congress. Top government scientists, including several who worked at Caltech and NASA's JPL, have died or vanished.
The death of researcher Amy Eskridge, who reportedly died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound in 2022, is now raising more questions. As a former British intelligence official tells Fox News, he doesn't think she died by suicide.
I don't believe that she killed herself. I just can't, because I spoke to her 4 hours before and she told me time and time again, I'm not going to commit suicide. I am not going to have an accident. If there's something suspicious about my death, it's because it is.
I mean, how much more plain can you be? I'm not going to do this. And then boom, she did this. You know, it's like that every time. And I wish there was more that we could do for these people that say that we need to make not me. I mean, I wish I could. Somebody should make some kind of law or something when people put it out there publicly. And then that happens that I don't know what. You can investigate it. Maybe their life insurance pays instead of, take them at their word or something. How many people say that and then it happens to them? I'd hate to be one of them. I'll tell you. I mean, the whole reason somebody would even say that is because they're suspect that something may happen, right? Hey, by the way, guys, and just for the record, me either, right? I want to live. I want to die on the beach, for the record, but it's crazy to me. That
David Wilcock said that all the time, almost every single one of his lives. He said that he was never off himself. And
even before these scientists, though, who was the guy, Virginia? Yes. You know this one. He had schwacked tattooed on his body. Hawk knows this one too. Who was that? McAfee or somebody? And then he did it too. But the whole point of the tattoo is I wouldn't do this.
Right.
Damn. It's crazy when you really go to
they do tell you, and some of them fully believe and talk about that they are targeted individuals, that they are their phones are tapped, that wherever they go, that they're followed wherever they go. And we have that voice to skull technology. And I wonder if some of them, once they get to a certain position, Wilcock was not really connected to government stuff. He was trying to get them to open up. But some of the other ones missing that had security clearances and whatever, they could have some kind of implant. They could have some kind of shot. They could have something that could be activated with some of this voice to skull technology, which is very, very real. They can make you hear voices from quite a ways away.
I believe that too, girl. Amy was saying that. You see, Wildlife, if you think you're having a bad day, remember, as an electrician, I have to strip to make ends meet. Like, hey, don't tell me your secrets, what?
I put that link there, and the 11:14 minute mark is that girl of the clip that I sent you.
Yeah, I can't get it out of there. I'm so sorry. I can't get it out of there. An email or I'm sorry. I know you're trying to. I feel like an ass, but that for some reason, I mean, if I touch that comment, all that's going to happen is it's going to show up on my screen. I don't. If there's a way, I ain't figured it out. Let me say that. But real quick, I've got one I do want to play. I already have because it's a great segue from what Virginia was saying. Now, this chick's gonna sound a little crazy, and maybe she is, but maybe she's not. She's talking about that Amy Eskridge girl, and she's barricaded the windows and doors. She's talking about her hands burning and stuff, and it does kind of sound nuts. But I mean, shit, how do we know? You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Here we go, real quick.
My hands have been burned to hell and back as I've been typing. Because you can beam me through there and through there, and you can get a 3D image of what I'm typing. Because this computer doesn't have a Wi-Fi card, you can't hack it, but you can maybe get a 3D image of me typing. So like we just did that, and did that as an act of pure desperation. And guess what? I feel better immediately. Like, my hands still burn because there's damage. But it's like my body relaxed when we barricaded the and it was like, like relief, like immediate.
So, I don't know. It does kind of sound nutty, but also, I don't know. I can't prove her wrong, and I'm not in that, I don't know.
Well, there's declassified documents that this technology was being developed and tested decades ago. So I don't think we can rule it out, even though it sounds pretty outlandish.
Well, she's gone too. She tells a way better story, and I got it. Like, if y'all are, if y'all are here for it, I got it. Like, I'm not there yet, but I do have a clip of her, and it's very interesting. And I don't know why not to believe her. It's less hard to believe than what she just said, in my opinion. But did you hear about the one that was just this week, Virginia? Again, since last week, Wednesday?
Which one? Was it the
Josh LeBlanc? Josh LeBlanc, and he was in a Tesla, and it crashed, and his body was burned unrecognizably. Just saying, that's kind of could have not been him. You already heard of that one? I've got a short clip if you want. If you guys are cool.
Go for it.
I sent you an email with that link.
I'll do that one right after this one. Hickow. Is it short? I'm just curious because I'm trying to let y'all talk too and get through it. But if it's short, I'll play it.
Play the 11:14, about a minute of it. She talks.
Perfect. I'll do that right after this one. Let me go ahead and put this one on real quick. And then this is short too. Maybe.
Grew up in New Iberia, but he was working in Huntsville at NASA as an electrical engineer. His family reported him missing earlier this week. His car was found Tuesday afternoon, 2 hours away from his home with no signs of him anywhere. Joshua LeBlanc was well known in New Iberia, where he graduated from Catholic High and later attended and graduated from UL Lafayette. His family tells me he last communicated with them at 4:32 a.m. Tuesday. They also told me he never showed up for a job that he loved that morning as well. What we do know about his disappearance is this. Alabama authorities did track his blue Tesla Model 3. According to the Tesla car data, it stopped for 4 hours at the Huntsville International Airport, which is about 12 minutes from his apartment. The data shows his car left the airport, traveled west on Alabama back roads, before crashing in Florence, Alabama. Tuesday, 2 p.m., the car was discovered and a body inside, but the body was found burned beyond recognition, according to family members. But the case has only raised more questions. While his phone, his personal belongings, and even his dog were all left behind in his Huntsville apartment. Family members say the detour and disappearance don't match anything Joshua had planned for that day, and now they believe he may have been abducted from his home.
I'm not leaving my doggy. I'm just saying. Oh, good to see you, Cujo.
Hey, Cujo.
Joe? Yeah, it's all suspicious. I was just sitting here wondering, I wonder if those guys are videographers at all or know anything about CGI. He was an engineer. That guy was an engineer.
What? Right.
For NASA. What do they do? I wonder what he really does.
I mean, most of them did. There was a lot from NASA. It was a good half of them. I feel like were working for NASA. I don't.
A lot of them. Yeah, it was a lot of them, and they were at the White House today as well.
Who was at the White House today?
Artemis crew.
Oh shoot!
Wasn't that today? Everybody?
No, I'm sorry. I was saying because Cujo. Oh gosh, can you hear me, Dee? It's every time someone comes and goes.
I hear you.
Okay, good. Well, I hope you hear everybody because I know that happens. He's going to come back too.
Was
So
Cujo talking? I didn't hear him at all.
no,
Was
he wasn't, but he's
Okay.
gone. So I
Okay.
don't know. When he comes back is what I'm afraid of.
Okay.
You know, that's what happens when we come and go. Like it does something to the connection or something. All right. I'm looking right now real quick to see what HitCal has. Trying to, I'm sorry. And that's why I said I really do enjoy it. Let's see. AI isn't just tech. This should be it. Oh my gosh. All right. So what time did you say? 11 something, Hicko?
About 11:14, I think is what I sent. Yeah, 11:14.
Yeah, this is what you were just talking about. Yeah, I definitely did watch or watch this clip, but yeah, I didn't. Here's Cujo back again. Hopefully everybody can still hear each other. And I'm gonna play this clip. How are you? Can you hear us, Cujo? How's your audio?
I can now. Can you hear me?
Awesome. I do. Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
playing Hicko
then.
a short clip here. It's like 1 minute long. What about you, Dee? Did you hear him? Oh shoot. Well, let's just go ahead and play it, and then we'll get back to that.
At what point is this Bethel?
Mm.
At what point will this house
Interesting.
the Spirit? And that's why we as Christians, let me just say right up front, the purpose of the book and the reason why this is important for everybody who says that they're a believer. We know we're headed toward a dystopian eschatology. We know that many will perish for lack of knowledge. And that's God's people. My people perish. It's not atheists perish for lack of knowledge. You know, my people perish for lack of knowledge. This is what we have to understand. At some point, and it might not be easy to discern when, at some point, this will turn into a telephone. At some point, this will become a mode of divination. It will become a Ouija board. It will become an actual communication tool with the spirits. And if we don't understand when that is, or we don't have the self-discipline or the fear of God to put it down,
Yeah.
will we be culpable
Mm-hmm.
as participators in divination?
Yeah.
And will we then swallow the judgment pill of what happens to people who break those commands?
Is that about where you were thinking, Hicko?
That's perfect.
Yes, I remember. I had listened to it already. I did. I know you wanted to share with everybody else, but I did listen to it, and I don't know the answer to that. You know, I'd like to think that I kind of look at it like Roseanne. I do not consent, and as long as I'm not like worshiping it or putting it above God or as an idol, I don't know. To some degree, I'd like to think I'd be okay, but I don't know. You know, it was a lot of good points. It makes you like reflect and think about that, I guess.
Well, you don't have to worship it, but it's going to worship you, and you can end up with attachments through that. Like I can see the point of the device itself becoming a conduit. It's not so much that you're looking at it in an idle way. It's the receiver for some of those energies that you might not want in your life. And I pretty much think we're there now with AI on all of the devices. I think we're pretty much there. It's outside of human control at this point. And I'm not necessarily saying AI is demons, but just that it's out of human control.
Elon just testified today in regards to OpenAI, and said that exact same thing, that we're at the point now where AI can be more harmful than good.
He also said they successfully summoned demons.
Right.
Wow. Well, I've seen photos of his mother. She's kind of a weirdo. A little bit of Satan, you know, just a little bit.
His mother is an interesting character to look into, actually. The summoning of demons comment that he made, like, you could say, oh, he's just joking. It's Elon and his autism, whatever they want to call it. But I don't think he's joking. And I think he thinks it's funny when people laugh at stuff like that. And he's like, well, I told you, it's revelation of the method. They tell you to your face.
Right.
I don't know if you were here, but
it's
that's what
mocking,
they're.
if anything, too.
Yes.
Sorry, Colin.
You're okay. That one guy was saying that tonight, that is part of the cabal. They have to tell you. And y'all were saying about that guy. What did he do at NASA? A nuclear engineer. That's what they said. That's all I know about him. Dee, I think it was you that said, what did he do?
I was curious. Thank you. Yep.
I have a little short clip here, 15 seconds about Brit. I don't know. I can't remember, but I saved it for something about British intelligence. Like I said, it's under 20 seconds, so can't hurt.
Talked about this issue yesterday, guys, but it seems like the plot really thickens a little bit with this statement from this former British intelligence official who talked to her just days before, and she told him, I am not going.
Yeah, that was about the Amy girl. The British intelligence guy came out and said, there's no way she wouldn't have said that to me. Let's see what else we got here. I don't remember that either. Sergio, was about a minute long. I did save the stuff though for a reason. Like all of this, it happened so fast. Oh, this one's about Congress wanting the answers and all this. Well, obviously. So finally they've said that they're going to do something with it. Real quick, this one's short too. I'm trying to get to the ones I was telling Virginia about just a minute ago about the other things that Amy also said. It's in here. I don't want to skip over anything.
And disappearances sparking a slew of suspicion and conspiracy theories online.
This is not just a coincidence, it's absolutely a pattern.
But Sergio Fajardo Acosta, a research astronomer at Caltech, who was a colleague and friend of Carl Grimmer, says he is not aware of any pattern or connection, and this is not something the scientific community wants to discuss.
It's just actually painful for us to hear about a lot of talk about not just the life of Carl, but other things that are, for example, like conspiracy theories and all that.
We also spoke to New Mexico Congresswoman Melanie Stansberry about the investigation.
My understanding is that this is being handled at the highest levels of security. So at this time, we don't have information that we can share directly about any potential connections between these.
That's the other thing. Yeah, there's other countries that we're counting the scientists and things here. And I fell into another rabbit hole of I'm not sure which one it was. I think maybe China, but I have them somewhere.
There's like a dozen that have gone similar, missing or dead or something from China. And who knows? We could be taking each other out, or
That's what they're alleging, is that we're going back and forth, China and us, but they're not going to tell us that. Well, something's going on, right? It's pretty weird. I'm trying to see what I got here. David, this isn't a full minute. I'm not sure. I think it all does tie together somewhere, but once again, I think the best clips were the stuff Amy says, and I believe her. Like, I don't know. Let's see here.
He called the police at around 10:44 a.m. local time. This was on the 20th of April, in which he allegedly exhibited signs of a mental health crisis. Upon arriving at his house in Colorado State's Boulder County, just after 11 a.m., he reportedly shot himself dead. The police also said that no other individuals were located inside or around his residence. However, concerns have been raised, given his post 2 days before his death. In the social media post, he said, and I'm quoting, "I am not yet sure if I am doing a show tomorrow. I have had some very intense stuff going on this weekend," quote unquote. And it's worth noting here that the US president has called for releasing government files related to UFOs. Last week, he said that many interesting documents have been uncovered so far.
And then right after that was some of the ones that went right after he said that. And it's like, oh yeah, well, we're going to get rid of some people so that we can, it just was pretty freaking weird timing, you know? Let me see. Go ahead.
I'd be curious to hear a reliable police scanner on that one. I have heard the alleged.
They say that he said stuff, but yet he never said anything on the tape, right? Is that what you're talking about,
Right.
Virginia?
Right.
I
Like
saw
it's a
that
little
too. I
bit
don't
weird.
Sorry, I don't know if I have that clip or not, but I saw that clip. I know what you're saying. They're like, okay, he said this and he said that. Then they play the clip and he doesn't say anything. He's not even
Right.
on the clip. And they're like, oh, we'll release it later. Like, it sounds like BS to me too.
And you
That
can
was
actually hear one of the people communicating say shots fired, not one shot, shots
Mhm.
before he even shot himself allegedly, because it's after that they're like, okay, that's him. But you don't hear anything. Like it just, I don't know. I would think the noise would be picked up if the officer is a few feet away, even 20 feet away, 50 feet away. It would pick up some kind of noise.
You'd like to think it would. Everything about it is, all of them are fishy. And this is where, no matter, even if Trump comes out and says it, I'm going to be, like I was telling Hickow, if it does not shake me to my core, I may not believe it, because that's what I keep hearing from all the people that their information is leaking. Oh, it shook me to my core. And I couldn't believe this world. I brought my daughter in and things like this. Like, so if it's just some whatever news, I'm going to believe it's true. So anyway, I've got a short clip of Trump. It's not even a minute long, speaking on it real quick. And then the next ones are Amy. And they are interesting. I believe her. I mean, she may be a little crazy, but
get off it. We directed the Secretary of War. How good is Pete Hegseth doing? To begin releasing government files relating to UFOs and unexplained aerial phenomena. And I figured this was a good crowd because I know you're really into that. I don't know. I am. So I'm pleased to report today. I thought I'd save it for this crowd because you're a little bit up there. You're a little bit. That this process is well underway, and we found many very interesting documents, I must say.
So yeah, he basically called them all crazy too at the same time. Y'all are pretty nuts out here. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sitting here saying this Amy chick. I mean, look at us. We have all she's no crazier than anybody right here in this room with us.
And if you had those threats and all that stuff, you being told, like she said, release it, don't release it. Wouldn't you be a little crazy and scared too? Somebody told you they were gonna. Yeah, and they said when you saw her face, it would be within 3 months. So.
Yeah, I know. You sent me that right after last Wednesday. She said, if you hear my story, then you're going to get disclosure within 3 months. So what's that, 3 more times from now? May will be a time of reveals of technology. Could that mean our phones? I mean, it could.
Well, you think about it, if you go off of the keyboards and they talk about, 3 days of this playing repetitively over the TV. In a way. But, my question is, all these scientists have disappeared. Why is Dr. Stephen Greer still around then?
Right.
Who exactly is that, Hawk? Stephen Greer? I know
don't,
the name.
Oh.
No, I think I probably heard it at your channel. If I heard it anywhere, it probably was your channel.
Let me see. Give me a second.
I don't know who it is either.
I heard he to the devil side or demon side.
He's a UFOologist in a retired position. He founded the Center for the Study of Extraterrestrial Intelligence, CSETI, and the Disclosure Project, which claims to seek the disclosure of alleged classified UFO information. He's to create a diplomatic and research-based initiative to contact extraterrestrial civilizations. The group defined CE-5 or Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind as human-initiated contact and communication with extraterrestrial life. He did a movie not long ago. What was his documentary? He did one on Cyrus, and detailing his work in the hypothesis regarding extraterrestrial life. He did the Hidden Truths, Forbidden Knowledge.
King Cyrus? Sorry.
In 2006, and you think about it, the Hidden Truth, Forbidden Knowledge. That was in 2006. David Wilcox wasn't even known to people in 2006.
Which
David
Cyrus
Wilcox
are you talking about?
What's that?
Which Cyrus are you talking about? King Cyrus?
Cyrus, Sirius.
Oh,
Serious.
I don't
Oh,
know
the
who
star
that is.
system. Yeah.
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 It's well, I read it as I see it. You know, I don't I don't care about the human language. It actually doesn't. You know.
Right.
Um,
Fuck
but
spelling. It's for the purpose of communication.
yeah. So
Thank you.
there's a 6-inch human skeleton that was found. That they believe was a fully mature male skeleton, and this was back I think it was talked about in 2013, somewhere around there. But then they actually showed pictures of it. I believe it was on 2020 or on maybe on 60 Minutes. But it was a fully developed human skeleton that was only 6 inches long, but it was fully developed, fully aged. You know, so there's a lot there that talking in regards to genetic markers and where the short people came from, kind of thing. So short people mating with giants would make medium-sized people, and that's oh my Lord, yeah. But he did a movie not long ago, and it was a disclosure movie, and I believe it's still up on Netflix. Would be how you would find him. I mean, you can always type in his name to Dr. Stephen M. Greer, and go from there.
I've definitely heard of him before. I just couldn't remember. I think the place that I did hear about him was your channel.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all talking about the Anunnakis, right?
No, we're talking about Stephen Greer.
Stephen Greer, yeah, he's already he's a reptilian. You didn't know that?
I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah,
Stephen Greer works with he works with I can't say the organization, but I'll say Orion Group. Stephen Greer is a disinformation campaign agent.
Someone
He's
else
been
said
telling
that.
y'all for 20 years about nothing.
What about
about
was it David Icke or who is that? How do you say that? Dickey or Ike?
David Icke, but they're about to get rid of Stephen Greer. He's about to be gone, like David Wilcock. What happened to David Wilcock?
What's what we're talking about, dude? You really ain't paying attention, are you?
No, I just got cut off. I came back, so now I was listening.
I think Greer is a misinformation agent. I've watched him for quite a while, and I think he does fit into that category. And if you take the conspiracy a step further, it does end up that he would be working with reptilians. Him and Wilcock actually have mutual connections in that whole.
Oh man. There goes
Well,
Rachel.
my handler. When did David Wilcock been around? He started in what, like 2007?
Oh yeah, he's early 2000s for sure, because he used to go on Coast to Coast, and then he would go on Project
He was
Camelot.
on Camelot too. He was on with what's her name too. Yeah.
Yes, with Carrie Cassidy all the time.
Yeah.
And he was kind of getting introduced in with whistleblowers with Project Camelot. He'd come in with the one dude, I can't think of his name.
Yeah, he wasn't kind of like my favorite, but I did listen to him.
Yes.
But, yeah, he's been
I do
around.
want to play. This is the one I was saying from earlier, real quick. I'm sorry. I do want to play it because we'll get off top. We have all night, man. But this is the
We got
one.
all night. I'm gonna get more beer.
Oh my goodness. You said you're gonna be good. So here's what do you I'm about to play about Amy Eskridge's video of her, what she was saying right before. And this is she says that she was, I don't know if she uses target individual, but like people following her and they're changing their license plates and just weird stuff. So I want to make sure I play it before we get too way off the rails.
That I was being physically surveilled by the following method. My ex-boyfriend and I realized that people had been breaking into our apartment while we were gone together in the same vehicle. And so like, I'm in the apartment, I'm about to go to work, and I'm like, why don't you take out the trash and scope out the parking lot and make sure it's okay before I go to work? So he goes up there and he's like, there's this weird Lexus. It's like a silver Lexus. This is a apartment. Like, why is there really nice Lexus in the parking lot? And it has tinted windows that are not street legal, like just totally dark, totally black tinted windows that are not possibly street legal. And so he comes back in and we're standing in our bedroom window looking at the Lexus and talking about it. And I say out loud, maybe we should walk over there later and take a picture of the license plate. Because the Lexus is across the parking lot from us, but it's backed in, so you can't see the license plate. Within 2 minutes of me saying, hey, we should walk over there later and take a picture of the license plate, we were still standing there at the window looking at it, talking about it. And an Eastern European looking mother with a black beanie, dressed all in black, in his 50s or 60s, walked out of the apartment directly across from ours holding a license plate. And he opened the trunk of the Lexus and he took out some tools and he changed the license plate right in front of our faces. And then he walked back to his apartment and he put the old license plate on the front patio and went inside, left it outside. And it was literally like, come get the license plate. I have more. I have more where this came from. Come get the license plate. And then after that, the Lexus started tailing me. And every time I saw the Lexus, it had a different license plate.
There's a bit more, but I'll stop there to hear thoughts. Cujo bounced
Gang
out.
stalking is real, y'all. It is.
And that's the for me, everything that all these clips and videos of these people, it's like they're speaking from the grave, man. They're all gone. They are gone. And this is all we have left. So, I mean, I think we're only right to examine anything that they said or did while they were, especially right
That's
before,
right.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Have y'all seen a TV series called Three Body Problem?
No.
It's on Netflix. Go check it out. It's called 3 Body Problem.
I mean, what's it about, dude? I'm gonna write it down.
It's dealing with a species, alien species, where their sun and where they live at is not working. So they're trying to come to Earth, and it's taking them 400 years to get to Earth.
Oh, travel.
Well, with light years, when you travel in space time and stuff like that. See, I shouldn't say this, but we're trying to perfect where we can go out there in space for 10 to 15 years and come back to Earth in 3 months. But if you leave Earth right now, you'll come back and you'll be 90 years old, and I'll still look young. Same thing with the movie Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey.
What's the name of the show again?
It's called 3 Body Problem on Netflix.
Number 3 or
yeah, just a three body problem.
Well, they do put stuff in there. I mean, I don't ever know what's just for, I guess none of it's really, I was going to say what's for entertainment and what is predictive program, but really it's probably all a little bit of both,
See, we're trying to perfect how we can go in space and be out on another space for 15 years and come back and only been gone for like 6 months to a year, instead of going out there and coming back and you're 70 years old and I'm still 30 or 40 years old. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what portals are for.
Hey, you're talking too much. You need to say redacted when you say that. My hand.
But
allegedly in Minecraft, I have not said everything tonight has been allegedly. Everything that we continue to talk about will also be allegedly.
Right.
And I believe the scientists, they're not dead. None of them are dead. They went underground. I shouldn't say
that would
this.
be good. Yeah, that would be a good
The
thing.
government. You gotta watch what you say now. Now is a lot. If you know a lot of shit that's going on, you can't say too much because it will cause problems and friction. So them
is that
people
the show, Mike? Is that the show?
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah.
Cool. I'll check it out. Why not? What else am I doing?
No, it's one season.
Sometimes
It's
it's nice to take a break from all the serious stuff, I mean, but they're just going to indoctrinate me with the new shit. I mean, look, if you think about it. Man, I hope Cujo comes back.
But see, the side. Go ahead, my handler.
It's interdimensional travel that they're
Don't
trying
make
to
it weird, Mike.
whether it's through CERN or I trained him well. He knows what's
Well, she knows she's sad and stuff like that. She is sad right now. She's sad. Both of us are sad and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you like she said interdimensional, like we're trying to learn the ability where we don't have to use conventional spacecraft to travel 400 light years. Like how can you do it in a way where, like she said, you can jump to different like Stargate. The Stargates that we have on Earth is 12 of them, and the last Stargate is Iran. Iran is the last
There's a
Stargate.
lot being said about Iran. I don't know if I have some of those. I think I played one already. Buzzkill. Which one?
I don't want to talk about Huntsville, Alabama.
Well, there are
You just did.
Iran, Egypt, you know, in the U.S., maybe Texas or around the Grand Canyon, Utah area. Yeah, they're all over. And I think that they are trying to jump between. Okay, so I love the show, The Y-Files. It's great, everybody. But he was talking about space-time, and he had a really good analogy, I thought. So think of space-time as a loaf of sliced bread, and each dimension is one of those slices of bread. But it's still one whole thing, meaning time is all at the same time. You know what I mean? So they're trying to find a way to bridge where you can be inside one slice of bread and jump to the next slice of bread rather than having to go all the way around or what have you.
Yeah, but Handler, we already did that. We perfected that already. That's why we're in this situation that we're in now. We perfected that back
We
in
need the fast tracks. It's kind of like bullet trains, and we need those magnetic fast tracks.
So it's like maglevs. You say maglevs?
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
Can I want to do the rest of Amy? It's just like 2 more minutes of her explaining about
Go
these
ahead.
guys.
I'll mute myself. Yeah.
Well, no, you're okay. I mean, it won't be. I just want to go ahead. That way I'll be done with her. There's still more, believe it or not.
It would be like Alabama plates, a different state plate. It would be random dealer plates, none of which were local, just like cardboard temporary dealer plates, none of which were any local dealers. Every time I saw it, it was different plates. It would follow me to the gas station to go get beer. I would go get beer at the gas station, and that Lexus follows me. And even my ex called an Uber once. He called an Uber. The Lexus pulled out from the spot across the parking lot from our apartment, drove over to our apartment, and said, "Hey, I'm your Uber, here to pick you up." The license matched in the Uber app, but they didn't have an Uber sticker or a Lyft sticker. You can't drive Uber if you don't have an Uber sticker. He pulled out of his spot. He pulled out of his spot across from our apartment where he lived and drove over there to pick him up and said, "Hey, I'm your Uber, here to pick you up." They changed the license plate right in front of our face. Like 60 seconds after I said, "Hey, we should go take a picture of that license plate." And they leave it on the patio, like, "Take it. We have more. Just take it." Like, I'm scared. I'm tired. I'm real tired. I need to disclose soon, man. I need to publish soon because it's like escalating. It's getting more and more aggressive. Like over the past, this has been going on for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And over the past 12 months, it's been like escalating, like more aggressive, more invasive, digging through my digging through my underwear drawer and threats over the past like 3 to 6 months. And now I'm like, I have to publish. I have to publish because like, it's only going to get worse until I publish. There's no way out of this. There's no way out of this fucked up situation.
So that's the other thing. She kept saying, "Oh, there's no way out of this till I publish, till I publish." I don't know if she ever did. Now we have her talking about it.
Did you see the photos of her getting hit with a direct energy weapon?
I saw her say that she just a couple clips
No,
ago.
she was on her laptop. She got hit and her arms were all burned and stuff. But you
Yeah, that's
understand
what I
what
just said, dude. She said she barricaded the doors and stuff, and that and instantly made her feel better. I think you were
but-
actually sitting up here when I played it.
Well, yeah, knew her. I knew her like 3 or 4 years ago. But do you know what she's talking about though?
Direct energy weapons? Yeah.
No, I'm talking about what she was talking about, anti-gravitational.
I don't know about that part. No, none of us do. Well, how do we know what anti-gravitation? You know what I mean? Like they're the ones that study it.
Handler. She ready to be quiet. Sometimes it's best to be quiet. Sometimes.
Well, you know what?
Redacted.
You're redacted.
52 lives matter. 52 lives
This
matter.
whole court is out of order.
We
No,
got to get you a gavel.
you're out of order. No. Something that Amy said though. She said, if you stick your neck out in front of everyone, people will notice if they chop off your head. And come on now. Come on, church. For real though, you know, if you stick
Preach,
your head,
girl.
if you stick your neck out of it, but isn't that almost like that's pretty, I mean, it's not prophetic, but I mean,
The truth is attacked,
But
especially
if you
now.
work with my handler, like she right there, my handler, if you talk too much, she's gonna cut your hands off and cut your head off.
Yep.
she's
You're
not gonna cut
talking too
anybody's
much.
hands off, man.
The point is when you talk too much, you're like if you're in that type of field and stuff you're doing with physics and stuff like that, and you sometimes it's just best to be quiet. And they told her friends told her to be quiet. You know they're gonna kill you, right? And they didn't told her, like somebody said on video, they're gonna kill you, and still didn't listen.
Well,
Sometimes
Michael,
you listen.
your hands will stop burning soon. Don't worry, it's temporary.
Okay, my hands. Okay, don't burn my hands.
It's
Can I come in
temporary.
your kitchen? I'm in your kitchen right now. Can we have some
The
coffee?
kitchen stuff is creepy, Mike. I don't. Oh my God, you. The kitchen
Well,
stuff.
as far as what they were all working on similar things, and it might very well go with free energy, like Robert's saying. It
Okay, can we get a mic check for Cujo because he hasn't said anything since he's been back?
all
Are
right.
you there?
Yes.
Awesome. Do you have any
But
thoughts while
like,
you're on the mic?
No.
free energy. Go ahead, guys.
He said
He said no.
And
Go ahead
yes.
with your free energy,
He
Mike.
said no and yes. Yes.
So I'm just saying, like, we
No.
gotta understand what free energy is. What is free energy?
it's already out
Ether,
there.
Everybody needs
baby.
to talk about certain things like blue beam and stuff, but they don't know what it is. What is free energy?
It's ether. It's tapping into the ether. It's red mercury and
So where do
copper
you
and
get
all the
red
things.
mercury
Red
from?
brick and shit.
But
It's
where do
all
you get
those.
red mercury from? The red mercury is very rare. So where do you get red
I
mercury
don't know. I
from?
answered that one question. How many questions are you going to hit me with? Rapid fire here? Wasn't that enough to work
Okay,
with?
I
Weren't
got
you impressed with my fucking information? Shit. What the
You didn't think I
fuck?
had an answer, did you? So you asked me
My
another
God,
question.
that was some good shit there. That's
Yeah,
the
that was some good
answer.
shit, yo. That was some good shit. I like that. Yeah, I
Thank
like
you.
that.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
like that. But yeah, but if you understand like free energy, that who's that shut down? All the oil companies, all the energy companies that run like General Electric. You got General Electric. All them people are not about to do nothing. Hell, they gonna say hell no. You ain't about to get no free energy, nothing around here. Like there was a
That's why we
black dude
can't
that got
have hemp either, right? We can't have that.
you know,
Can't
we
have
kind of
anything
getting
we can
him.
do ourselves at all. Nothing. Nothing. Oops. Shit. I don't want that.
So I don't know, man. It is a lot it is almost overload. I couldn't believe I wasn't gonna go down this rabbit hole. I was just gonna, do a normal week or whatever. But then another one happened. I couldn't believe it. And it's like, I saw a little bit more about Amy and a little bit more about David. And so I couldn't help but I kind of had to, if it is a distraction, they're doing a damn good job. But I mean, I don't think it is a distraction. I think it is important that we look at it, like these are real people and they're really, I can't even, it blows my mind when I really think about it because there's nothing we can really do.
Well, it's not a distraction. This has been going on for like 50, 60 years. So it's like now everybody
No.
want to feel like they know what's going on and stuff like that.
Okay,
And they
things
want-
have been going on for a lot of years. I'm talking about all these people disappearing and ending up unalived.
But they're
Whether,
not disappeared. They're not unalive. They're in protective custody.
I mean, potentially, allegedly in Minecraft, it could be.
Did you bring a source I didn't hear about earlier while I was gone?
Redacted.
Oh my God, that's redacted. This guy.
Well, there are cases in the past of missing scientists turning up not missing. I think there's a percentage, I don't know what percentage of these that are perfectly fine. And so the question then is, are they captured and being interrogated? Did they say, fuck it all, I'm not going to be the targeted guy and go into their own bunker with their family? Did they, did they decide to take a contract where they had to look no longer here? you know.
I mean,
But
they're
promotion.
the ones that walk away, that leave their phone but take their gun. Those ones, I'm like, what's really going on? You know, Devin.
Right.
All right, don't go crazy with your power, dude. You're
Well,
on a
no,
probationary period. No, I'm just kidding.
well, let your handler
Yeah.
take. She'll take you down there and debate dumbs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you, Moonchild, with your eyes poking out. You can get a link if you want it. Oh, did you see my this is just coincidental that it's you talking to me. No, did you see my clip here? This is what I'm ready to do after all the alien
Not just-
tech.
Oh,
I'm totally gonna get some gravity bongs of that guy.
I
for
don't know
Hall-
shit about no alien tech. I don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing.
we believe you.
So what about real quick? 9. I've got a clip that talks about 9 Chinese scientists.
Mhm.
It's only a minute long, but we were already talking about the ones that we were
So
already
much-
talking about, but these are the ones in China too. I was like, really? I mean, I guess I should have figured, but I didn't know about it, you know?
Oh, well, the grandkids are calling.
Well, I'm real glad I played them clips before you went so you could talk about them. Thanks for hanging out, Hit Gal. Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Night,
Night.
Good night.
Good night, Hit Girl.
Helen, you know they're
Chinese
watching.
scientists working in space, defense, and nuclear technology have passed away under comparable circumstances. It is very possible we're seeing some type of secret war play out where both sides are taking out each other's scientists, but China and the United States are two of the biggest players on the world stage. If any countries are to bring in this alien agenda, it would be these two. Now, I know somebody out there saying, here he goes again with the Project Blue Beams, but the interesting thing is around the exact same time that the United States released a video showing them firing a missile at an orb, and the orb completely shrugs it off, China had also released a video where they were firing a missile at an orb. Is that just a coincidence? I don't think so. And just because this is a psyop, or maybe a psyop, does not mean that these scientists are not being taken out. They could have been working on something along the lines of Project Bluebeam or their technologies used in this agenda, and to make sure it doesn't get out, they're taken out. One of the individuals mentioned was a 38-year-old professor at China's National University of Defense Technology who was working on modeling possible Taiwan conflict scenarios.
Anyways, it goes into a little more depth, but like, I guess I should have known, but I didn't. I mean, not for sure. So, you know, there's so many theories when you look at it like that. Like you were saying earlier, Virginia, like they're picking ours off and we're picking theirs off, or kidnapping them, or God knows, we don't really know, you know,
Right.
but it
Or
is
doing
fast.
trades. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think we already listened to that about the 38
I'm
professor.
curious if there's any other countries. I just so happened to catch the China one.
That's the only one I've seen too, girl. I'm sure that
Yeah,
there
I
are.
haven't seen any other, I don't think.
Okay, I got a little bit more. What is this one?
Yeah, there were 12. There's been 12 Chinese that have gone missing in going on. Well, I reported on it last week that two more had disappeared like 2 days before David Wilcox supposedly committed suicide.
Right.
Mhm. I got one more clip, y'all, about, and I think that's it with the alien stuff. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but I think so. I'm just happy to get through them. It makes me feel like I get like a sigh of relief, because sometimes I don't get through them all, because we have good conversation too, you know. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. My dinner's coming out of the oven right now, so I'm gonna go eat.
Ooh, what are you having?
Good night, good man.
I made chicken and red potatoes.
Sounds good. All right, thanks for coming up, Hawk. I appreciate you.
All right.
Next time.
All right. Good night.
All right, y'all. I'll just go ahead and play the rest of this real quick. I hope that doesn't. I know some. You know, D. It hasn't happened all night. I need to quit. Like, well, it did once, and nobody left or came back the time that happened. Can you hear me? Just.
Yes, you're good.
Well, it's D. It's weird. I don't know. We'll have to.
Oh.
It'll probably be okay. But it's like sometimes it's an iPhone thing. Oh, we're already pulled up here, aren't we? I was trying to go pull it up and it's already pulled up. Here we go.
Zhang was a space specialist at the National Satellite Meteorological Center and worked on weather monitoring and early warning systems. The report also referred to the passing of Zhang Daibing, 47, one of China's leading drone specialists. He had been deputy director of the National University of Defense Technology's Unmanned Systems Research Institute and founded Yunjin Zhang Technology. I think that's how you pronounce it. No cause of death was given. And this is what we're seeing here in the United States as well when it comes to a couple of these NASA scientists. They say they passed away, but they give no reason as to why, and no autopsy was performed. They list quite a few of them. I'm not going to go over all of them, but another individual who passed away with no cause announced was Zhu Guanyuan. He was an acclaimed chemist and passed away at the age of 51 in December of 2023. He had focused on materials research, especially polymers, was a member of the Chinese Academy of Sciences, and worked at the Dalian Institute of Chemical Physics. The report said he had worked with organizations seeking practical applications for his research, which makes me believe that they're being used for their work, research, and knowledge, and whatever they're working on, once they're finished, they're taken out to make sure nothing gets exposed. A couple of Chinese scientists who were hypersonics researchers also passed away, either due to mysterious illnesses or, again, no causes were given. But this isn't the first time we would see something like this. Back in the 80s and 90s, GEC Marconi, a company that had ties to Reagan's Star Wars program, a lot of the individuals from the United Kingdom, about 25 plus scientists, passed away mysteriously. Like, for example, one individual tied a rope to his neck into a tree, got into his car, and drove off. Another person put a pack full of petrol containers into his car and drove his car into a building. There were like 2 of them that were found beaten with bullet holes in the back of their heads, and authorities said they just ended themselves.
Nothing weird about that.
Dude, you put a rope in your car, and I mean, that's pretty convoluted.
Yeah,
Like-
nothing weird about that at all. Good night. Thanks for being up here, girl. Have a great night. But yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
And they are working on similar things. Like that one dude was working on some polymers, and I wonder if they're working on materials that can withstand certain energies for this travel, alleged travel,
Mm-hmm.
How do we protect that travel? That's a
Right.
national security. Oh yeah, yeah, it's national security. Nah,
It's redacted. It's redacted, Michael.
redacted. Yeah, redacted. Now everybody want to keep their mouth shut down. Now you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
You keep doing it to yourself. Don't worry, I have your demerit chart.
Oh no, they already know. They're listening right now.
That's what I was going to tell
No,
tell
no.
him. I said, hey.
They're laughing right now. They're laughing like.
Well, I should, yeah.
But yeah, you got to think about it. We're in the country of America. You got to keep that shit very hush.
Yep.
That's a national security threat.
Well, China and the U.S. work together, and Russia. That all 3 of us work together, and
Well, I
other
could
countries.
tell you more classified. No, I'm not that.
Yeah. Well, we provide each other services within these services of developing some of these materials and capabilities.
But 52 is talking to me telepathically
Mm-mm-mm.
right
Here you
now.
go.
Tell him, Helen.
He's
Tell him,
the,
Helen.
he's the alien Jeff B, man. He's
No,
got
they're talking to me
the alien
telepathically,
big hair.
telling me like what they're saying. They're like, no, don't say that. Don't say that shit. Nope, don't say that shit. You're doing all right. They tell me every day. All right, you're drinking. Watch what you say now. You get in trouble now if you go too far. And they talk to you telepathically. They talk to you in your mind.
Well, that's what I was thinking about.
Like it's funny.
No, it's just that you think what you say. They talk to you telepathically. They talk to you in your mind like we're so stupid we don't know what telepathically is. The way you said it, that kind of chuckled me up.
It's that voice to skull. They've been working that for decades, and it's
Well, no, what I'm going through was not voice of school. I already know what that is, and that's not what they're
what
doing.
you're going through. You're not supposed to talk about,
Oh yeah, I need to shut the fuck up
right?
and go to bed.
Honey, you started up said it. Hold on. Where did it go? I played it. You know what? I'll have to say I did play this for you the other night because you were kind of going off the rails. and you took it like a G and you did not leave. I was kind of expected you to like take your ball and go home, but you were, oh, did I take it off of here? No, it's still here. Do you remember that, Virginia? You might have been here. He was going a bit far, and I played him this clip, and he sat there and I was like, holy shit. I kind of gained a little respect for you because, some people, it's supposed to be funny, but sometimes you do gotta, what you just said.
I just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
That's what's up.
And he sat through it and he was like, yeah, you're probably right. I was like, damn,
And,
he's
that,
all
and
right.
that's what Amy should have did.
Who? Amy.
Amy.
Oh man. I mean, you're probably not wrong. And that's what but she even had that one where she was saying, well, I feel like they want me to talk, but then they don't, she was conflicted. She thought she had the go ahead. I played it last Wednesday. But like the only reason I played these is because I didn't see them last week. I saw them this week. And it is weird. We talk about things coming out in a certain way. Like I saw a bunch of stuff about Amy last week, played it all, found more shit this week. You know what I mean? And probably next week, what if I keep finding stuff? It's like, well, what are they dosing it out? And, and you know what I mean? Like, why is it coming? And why didn't I just get it all at once? Why was it like, I got this little tidbit. Oh, by the way, this week, check this shit she set out. You know what I mean? Like there's some kind of somebody's dripping it out instead of like pouring out the faucet. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I just felt like I keep finding information, but it's the same person. So why didn't I get it sooner? I don't know if that makes sense. Never mind.
Because this is serious. This will change religions of the world. So that's a national
Elaborate
security.
on that. Elaborate on it will change religions of the world. Like make it concise. I would like to hear this,
Okay,
but not,
let's do it. Let's do it in simpler terms. Like if beings came back right now and say they created the earth and
right.
told us that we created you and all religions were banned, we created the religions. Everybody would go chaos and all the religions would be gone. And science. See, a lot you gotta understand about science. Quantum science and quantum physics is that scientists believe God doesn't exist, and they go off of science. But when you have science from outer space that they can't understand, that's when science shuts down. And science shuts down, economics shut down, religion shut down, just shut the whole world down.
We're getting far away from you. Were doing good, but then you're kind of going down the rabbit hole.
What do you mean like I'm going down the rabbit hole?
I mean that, you're making it a really long answer. It made sense in the very beginning. The first thing you said did make sense. If people come out and say that they created the world, then yes, that is going to be conflicting for people who believe different. I don't know if it would be conflicting for me. I would just think they were lying to me.
No, but it's more complex than that.
I do believe that that is the type of thing it should be if it's true, because there is so much talk about, when people do hear a bit of truth, like what's his name, Burchett, like several people, they say, it's shake your foundation. You'll lose sleep at night. So it can't be something small. It's not going to be some little thing. It's going to be a big deal. And I keep thinking, and we'll bounce this off of you, Michael, but you'll probably say it's redacted. I think that there's a possibility that the elites of the world or some people in the world made deals with entities of some sort, and we're running out, time to collect, or they're going to come back or whatever, our time to give is coming up or something. And that's why we're about to hear or see it. Once again, it's all speculation. What did you put up here? It better not be anything too creepy. I'm telling you what, you're on probation. Don't do anything weird, man.
I like it. Probation.
Oh my goodness. I do believe that too.
I love you. I love y'all. But yeah, this shit is very complicated. I mean, this.
So, Kola, are you saying you think that some of them made deals with other beings?
Yeah, some type of entities. I don't know what they are, if they're demons or gods, or hey Debbie, I haven't seen you all night. I don't know, but I'm open to those thoughts, because it's got to be something. I keep going back to something that'll shake you to your core is a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not going to be something little. It if it makes people question that, I hope to God it doesn't make me question my faith, because I like to hope that it won't. But some people, will. That's what it did to a lot of people that have had some type of knowledge or information, whether it's true or not, too. But I'm going to play a little short clip.
And
Just to
that's
break.
why Rose, she'll come in, eliminate them.
Who?
Rose.
Yeah, right here, her, my handler. You think
Oh
she
my
up
God.
here,
Her name is
for
not Rose.
games and fun?
Huh?
He's been watching Golden Girls.
Oh my goodness.
Golden. She's not up here for fun and games.
We're not golden yet, dude. You gotta.
But she's data
Something
collecting.
else.
We're
Neither
data
one of us
collecting
golden
and
yet.
stuff like that.
All
We're
right, I'm
data
gonna play
collecting.
something funny. You know what? I'm gonna play a short, funny clip because I haven't played any all night. And I have a gajillion on that. I really have considered, if I had a co-host, I wanted Yorga, but he's taking his break. I would do one called Leftovers, because every week I have to throw so much stuff out. And if I just did like a couple days later in the week, I could, throw a couple things up and mostly just bull crap, but I need a co-host. I'm not going to do it by myself, but I wanted to play this one because I won't do a Leftovers.
I had a day off. And so I just went out, ran some errands and everything, was having a great time. This was like a phenomenal day. Saw some friends. I came home and then realized that basically the entire day I had my pocket out. Some of you don't seem to understand what a big deal this is. My pocket was out. Okay. Clearly, y'all don't see what the big deal is. Okay, so no, this is fine. This is what examples are for. Okay, what do you think of me now? What do you think of me right now? What do you think of me now? Okay, what do you think of me now? No. Let's check. What do you think of me now? What do you think of me now? Do I look broke? Do I look 7? It is devastating to be out in public with your pocket. I got home and caught myself with my pocket out and realized I didn't have as many friends as I thought I had, because I was out with friends with my pocket out, just, hanging out, talking. Oh, it's good to see y'all. This is insane. I went dancing. I danced with people with my pocket out. Oh, if you ever want to clear a dance floor of women, just mosey on over with your pocket out. I was standing on the dance floor like, wow, everybody must need a drink. I just...
Stupid, but it's funny. I love that guy.
Yeah,
He
that's
made
funny.
friends. Good to see you, Zach. And speaking of friends, is Dee still here? I did put her link out. When do you think you're going to do another stream, girl? Got to be soon.
Hey, Zach.
Oh my gosh. Can y'all hear that? It's in the background. No, Dee does a really good stream, and she doesn't have like a set day yet, but when she does, it is always good. And I always enjoy them. But if you're not subbed to her, I guess I'll put it out here again. Poltergeist Squadron, you were just so full of it. You're just constant. Oh, last week I was saying that I didn't know how to do certain links. I finally figured that out. I had it explained to me, and I felt pretty dumb. Some links, when you go there, they're already blue and they're just nice and under there and easy to click. And sometimes you don't see it at all. But if you just put the 3 dots and then say, I don't know what it says, go to this channel or something like that, about channel. Hers did. Hers had it all nice and already there to click. And then Zach, you want to put yours? I can put yours, Zach. I already have my phone out. That's the only way I know how. I know I'm so far behind on knowing the technology, but so many things. Like to mod somebody, I use it off my phone. To drop links, I have to do it off my phone. I don't know how to do those things on the laptop. It's so dumb because I know there's probably a quicker way. Kick-ass chicken. Oh, he's got his chicken. Yeah, Hawk, I made you a mod because I'm not as good. I try to make anybody that's like kind of regular a pure one, so that if you do want to drop your link and I don't get to it, you can do it yourself. It sounds so terrible when I say it out loud, but at least you have the ability if I do forget, because I thank you, D. You saved me. I'm sitting here scrolling like or did I already do it? I did it, but I didn't put the arrows. And Hawks, if you don't mind, or you got D's, could you gonna plant taters in 3 to 4 weeks? Let's put Zach's too. Let me see. That's what I was trying to do. The U. Gotta be a U, Zach.
Cola, you making some what's it
Thank you for
called?
the Sub up to Zach if you aren't sub to Zach also, which is Unique Prepping, but his name is Zach. What were you saying, Mike?
I said you growing some Northern Lights.
No, it's the day it's allowed, I will be. But no, I grow legal things like tomatoes and everything. This year I've got potatoes, tomatoes. I'm working on cucumbers. I'm trying something called a cucamelon. I don't even know what it is, but I'll let you know if I can. That's not
Do
doing.
you grow poppy seed?
I do not. I had poppy flowers once, but not this year. But anyways, just mostly, I've got a lot of good stuff this year. It's pretty exciting. And I
Do
really
you grow
do.
Hunter Biden? You ever
No,
grown
I just
Hunter Biden?
stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna play you the STFU. What are you doing, Cujo? Are you too busy to hang with it? You're just
Yeah,
here.
didn't the FBI went into Homeland Security went to the Laring Center earlier yesterday?
Yeah, right. Yes, you know what? Good call. Let me see if I can find.
Why did they go in there 4 months later? Why did they go in there the week that Nick Shirley went in there?
I think there is a reason for that. I do believe that they have to do it the legal way. Unfortunately, they go directly by I'm looking for something right now because there's
Q is called Central Casting.
Oh yeah, there was a trifecta today. It wasn't just the Leering Center. It was that there was the indictment. There was a lot. Okay, D, come back.
Yeah, I gotta say something. I gotta stop. Listen, your questions.
I'm depressed.
Your questions are too much like interrogations. Okay,
you talking to the
too
alien
much,
guy?
bro. You need to stop. And if anyone were to answer you and incriminate themselves,
What are you trying to say? I'm
stupid. I'm
You sound
saying
like one
stop it.
sometimes.
Just stop it.
Man, you heard it. You heard it. You got 2 handlers now, apparently. I'm just saying. You just earned yourself an extra handler tonight, bud.
I can't argue with that. I'll shut up.
Funny, I love it.
No, what happened with Chloe too? Cola. What Chloe? I mean,
don't you start. See, I'm telling you. No, see, when you start going from calling me Cola to Chloe, that means you're all tore up and shit. I freaking Virginia. I figured this shit out. The more tore up he gets, I'm Chloe all night long. In the beginning of the night, I'm perfectly just fine with Cola, but as he gets tore up, it's Chloe. I'm not Chloe. I'm Cola.
All right, you got me on that. Yes, I'm kind of.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I hear it a couple more times, you're getting the boop.
Well, yes, I am bust up. I'm kind of bust up. Yeah.
You said you weren't going to do that, sir.
No, but
I'm just gonna say you wouldn't do well in Humboldt County, bro. Not at all.
Bro.
Well, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in Tumble
You
County.
shouldn't come here.
No, hell no.
Not Tumble. It's not Tumble. But no, I did say today you did inspire me to play this Benny Johnson, which because we did hit the trifecta with the you were mentioning the raids, but also there was an indictment. There was 3 things. So hence me saying trifecta 10 times, but I wasn't going to play it, but you kind of triggered me into it. It's a Benny Johnson short. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Might as well at this point because it's crazy. It was a kind of busy
Tuesday for everyone from Dr. Fauci.
Okay, that was yesterday though. Yeah, the Fauci's assistant. Yeah,
to James Comey to Somali fraudsters. They can all come get it from the Trump DOJ. The day started off with Somali fraudsters getting raided. These are very important raids because they're not immigration raids. The reason why that's a good thing is because they had to go get warrants in a court because they were able to show a crime that occurred in these Somali daycares. There were 22 total daycares raided throughout Minneapolis, Minnesota. What this is going to do is put a ton of Somalis in prison. And if you come here, get naturalized, and immediately commit crimes, you can be deported, denaturalized, and sent home. A major, big W for the administration, and it keeps getting better. James Comey was indicted today for his famous 8647 seashell finding. James Comey wandering around in a Borat bikini, like making little seashells, like he's a teenage girl. So embarrassing, so humiliating. But what happened here was a perjury trap. James Comey then had to answer questions about this from the Secret Service. They most likely asked him questions that they knew he'd lie about, and they caught him in a lie. And so that's most likely why James Comey was indicted. This is exactly what James Comey did to General Flynn. And then the henchman for Dr. Fauci also indicted today. The doctor who was deleting and hiding evidence in Dr. Fauci's crimes, COVID, is, well, now indicted for destroying evidence, for lying to federal investigators, for being in violation of the FOIA Act that says that if you're a federal bureaucrat, you have to preserve all of your documents. They were systematically destroying documents. Why would they do that? Well, of course, innocent people don't do that. Only criminals do that. And so the Trump DOJ is moving. This comes, of course, after last week when they indicted the SPLC, taking their donors and funding literally the KKK and the Aryan Nations. And so, man, the Trump administration is moving. It's aggressive. It's a thing of beauty.
Man, I totally forgot about the SPLC, and I even saw John Dunning was talking about it. A couple people in chat were talking about it. I meant to. That was some crazy stuff, but everybody already knows. Devin says, I want to know how to make sprouts. I'm assuming you're talking about growing them, and you can follow my journey. I have not ever successfully grown them, but I am so trying. I was going to put some in the greenhouse as a backup, but I think that I kept being told they don't like heat. So I've got 2 different gardens across the yard and everything. I've got Brussels sprouts just to see if I can. Okay, you might not have meant Brussels sprouts. You might have meant a different kind of sprouts, but I'm definitely trying to get some Brussels sprouts to grow. And Carolina says, I call BS. The questions are too precise. You're on radars there, alien guy. Can y'all hear me? Y'all are so quiet right now.
Good.
Awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
Kujo, what's with you? Are you, damn it. Can't get him to talk tonight.
Dang it, Uncle.
I think he can't get a word in is what I'm afraid of. Oh my gosh.
He could say yes and no.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Jay Bolaki.
Jinkuya.
I only played because of what you said, like, because it is really nuts. Like, there is so much going on. It's so hard to keep up with. And there were things I have already forgotten too. I have to write them down because it's like an overload.
And we're going to the summertime with thunderstorms and all that kind of like weather.
What about weather?
I've been through like 6 hurricanes.
Oh, I forgot.
You ever been through a hurricane before?
Hurricanes?
A few typhoons on Guam.
Okay, you was on Diego Garcia. Okay, all right.
No, Guam is way different than Diego Garcia. I watched palm trees get ripped out of the ground by their roots and fly across. And the military was all it was all like concrete, like old school Taco Bell. So we would all just stand in our carports and watch it go by. You know, like the housing was built specifically to withstand 230 mile an hour winds.
Like where I live at, I had like 150 miles an hour winds. I got big pine trees that ripped up all the ground and stuff like that. And we was out for power, like Hurricane Hugo. You ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went through that. I was like 5 years old, and we didn't have power for like almost a month and a half.
What's a month?
Without power, like a month and a half without power. Hurricane Hugo.
Month.
I'm kind of fucked up.
You don't know how to make the TH sound. It's just a month. What's a month? You didn't put the
so I'm too southern. I gotta talk proper. I forgot.
I'm southern too,
like
but I know how to say
like a Ute. You know, like a Ute. My cousin Vinny.
Month. I had like month.
There you go. You got it. You can make a month. I have faith in you. I'm from the South. I know how to
I'm talking what you with slang. You ever talk slang?
I guess so.
Never.
You mean like Ebonics? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, Ebonics. We're going to Ebonics. We're going to ignorant stage.
No, I used to have a friend like that. I kind of get it, I guess. So Billy says stay old.
I say ain't all the time. Ain't that slang?
My child heard me. Billy said say old. I'm messing it up.
Oh. Say what?
Oil.
Look
Say
on the
oil.
screen. Look on the screen.
Earl.
Hmm? Oh my God, get out of here. All right. I've got one more clip I did not realize. What's his name? This is my guy. He got interviewed again. This is only like 2 minutes, but he doesn't really, I don't know. He says here, let me just play it. I'll play it instead of say it.
Actually, a member of our leadership had encouraged me and another member to go and be briefed on an incident that occurred with multiple witnesses, and it was very telling, and it defied everything that we have. And then you combine that with the multiple other briefings that I've had, and it's just too much, brother. It's too much. America needs to know. The president needs to put this stuff out. And my biggest fear, once again, is going to be just like Schumer. You remember a couple of years ago when I tried to get him to release everything, and Schumer had a 60-page bill to do exactly the same thing. He modeled it after the Kennedy files releasing, which 60 plus years later, we still don't know the answers. And every dadgum time they hide it. They hide it under national defense. They'll say, oh, this has to do with national defense. We can't disclose this. And that's the caveat. Don't let them do that. We have got to release everything.
Well,
The
why don't you
President
just,
Donald J. Trump can do that.
you moved that ball down the field 3 weeks ago. Why not continue that process tonight and tell us more?
Me too.
Tell us more. What's going on? What is it? What'd you see? What'd you hear? What is it?
Well, the problem is I was in a skiff and I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Why not resign from Congress today and hold a press conference tomorrow?
Damn.
I think Ms. Burchett would probably have words with you, brother.
Can I ask you something, Congressman? In that same interview, you told me, and it was tongue in cheek, but I think you were serious. You said you're not suicidal. Did you mean that? Are you concerned about your own safety for even talking about this stuff?
Sure. I think about it all the time. I think about when I'm in a parking lot by myself. I think about when I'm driving down the road. I think about when I'm getting on an airplane. There's a lot at stake, and we're poking the hornet's nest. I was told
No, he's scared. He works for 52.
that I need to get a detail around me because I'd kicked a very big hornet's nest, and by someone who's formerly was on President Trump's staff. So yeah,
He worked for
I'd be
Youngblood up
stupid
there.
not to. Look at, now you're just saying it, and I got a feeling this is the tip of the iceberg.
It feels like something is going to be
Nah, he's
disclosed.
giving
The
you
president's
care-
been open
he's
about the
giving
fact that
you-
when the time is right, I think it's approaching right. I think we're long past right. He's going to do that. Hopefully he does.
First he give you semantics, then he giving you a cinema and an act that he's putting on. That's an act. To get y'all dumbasses to be all around tell them, oh shit. Yeah. And the one rosebud, yellow butter first.
Oh my gosh. Where's Cujo? Where did he go?
The voice
me
in his
too.
head told him he had to go pee.
Yeah, maybe. So I believe that guy. I like that guy. And yeah, he's scared. That was apparent. He pretty much said that.
He's full of shit. He's working for us.
Oh my God. Who's us? Look, he's
Redacted.
oh my God, redacted.
I think anybody in a position that in the government like that, especially if they talk about things, no matter who they're working for, I could see looking over your shoulder.
He was about as honest as you can be when I'm in a parking lot by myself. Like he gave instances.
But I like him, but he's a good actor too. So I mean, he's a very good actor.
Central casting.
You know what he did not say? Do you know what Trump didn't say and all of the questions, all the things about that incident? He did not say that. I swear someone told him, don't say that, dude. Don't you dare say that phrase because people would have ran with that shit. You know, as much as he said it, he did not say that about he could have said, oh, the Secret Service, they did so good. It was Central. None of it. I listened. Thinking he would, and he did not say that. I know it's random, but I feel like someone was do not say that. You know, I don't know. He didn't say it. I like Burchett
He
too.
usually says it more like in speeches, award speeches, and or
right.
Not in instances like that. He doesn't usually
Well, if
come out
he
like that.
recounts that instance though and says it, don't you think that'll raise red flags for sure?
He may. Yeah. Well, they're already saying, "Oh, it was staged, this and that." So.
Hey, Lisa.
Yep, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten to the bottom of the alien stuff. Mike's already starting to call me Chloe. I'm kind of nervous about the rest of the night. No, I'm telling you, it's kind of funny though. You know, people do have kind of tells and things. I know I got one. You know, I've got some, and other people do too. You know, certain things that are just kind of like tells. Speaking of, I do miss some poker. I always say that we never get a game together, but it would be so much fun. I really wish we could pull it off on a stream and get multiple people involved. You know, you could get done with one game and then other people could play and stuff. I don't know. It's not as easy as it sounds, I know, or we'd be doing it, I think. Mr. Big's Trial Time is that song. Earlier you were putting in songs I actually like. Oh, Moonchild wasn't here. I saw Summertime Sadness by Luna Del Rey. I saw Fade Into Me. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay.
Luna Del Rey. Yeah, that's yeah, Luna Del Rey.
I know. I was looking, and then you went somewhere else. I don't know this
I
one.
went somewhere. I just went a whole other way.
You took a left at Albuquerque, or something happened. The video of the shooter is AI. His sign disappears during the run. I saw that when I don't have that clip, Pilgrim. I did see that. I didn't know. You know, it's hard to. It's like they said he ate it. He just put it in his mouth and ate it. I forgot about that. You're right. I did see that clip. I wish I had another one. Oh my god! Like,
oh, Zach, dang.
Oh my god! I know what's going on, man.
We're getting deep, dude. We're rolling in the deep.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I'm like over here, like there's certainly a clip for this, but I don't know. I don't know. Did you see this one? This is not a funny clip, but I did find this
I don't know what the market is today, but we've broken every record over the last few days. And this is during a military operation or war, whatever you want to call it. It makes no difference as far as I'm concerned.
I think he basically just said, this ain't a war, it's a military operation, but you can call it that if you want to, but that's not what this is. And I know everybody sees things differently, but I thought that was like a big deal, him saying that. I went back to get that later. I was like, I need to go get that. I need to see what people think about that. Mary said, press again today, ask Trump when UFO details will come out. He said soon. God, can you be any more vague, dude? What is Moonchild saying? What about? Oh, the music. Oh, I know. He's been doing it all night, girl. What'd you say, Virginia?
But yo, hold up. Yo, when is Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out?
Never.
No, why?
November 19th, GTA 6.
November 19th. Why do we care? What is the relevance of that? Or is there none?
That's Vice City, man. It's Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh my God.
Well, it has taken years. I keep hearing from the Alliance July, like they really believe July. The people in the Alliance.
No, it comes out November 19th.
Oh, that's what you're
Well,
saying.
that's Grand Theft Auto. I'm talking about disclosure. So a lot of people say soon or what have you.
Yeah, what's that movie? Steven Spielberg that comes out June.
I think it's called Disclosure Day. Actually,
I think it's June 12th or something.
I'm not sure when it comes out, but that is interesting. They're putting that movie out this summer, right around the time people are thinking it'll be. Like that movie is the doorway.
The movie what? Y'all are talking about a game. There's a movie called Disclosure. People are making a big deal about that as well. I have not seen. I don't know if it's out to see yet, but I know it's coming.
No, people right after.
What's that?
Yeah, from the intelligence community, everything's supposed to go down in 2027. That's when Trump will be decorated as get his third term, because he'd be a wartime president. Something would go down in America. I don't know who would do it.
Or they'll blame it on aliens.
Something's going to go down before Trump gets out of the chair. Trump ain't leaving.
This kind of sounds redacted. If anything was ever redacted, it was probably that.
Well, they're telling me I can say that, so we're good.
That movie comes out this summer, Cola, and I think people think it'll be after that. Like that'll be the final predictive programming of the alien thing. Is that Disclosure? It's a Steven Spielberg movie too, which
2027.
So Jason, I can't remember which one it was. I heard saying by the end of the summer they'd be down to $3. So I mean, call him a liar if it doesn't happen.
So if the only I can come back right now and tell y'all Jesus Christ don't exist, would you believe it?
I would not believe it, Michael.
Good. That's good. You know what the Bible talks about, that men, the great elect, will be deceived from this
If it were
deception.
possible, even the elect would be deceived.
Yeah,
But it's the prefix is if it were possible. So
but it's gonna
that
get so hard that you're not gonna, but people are not gonna believe in Jesus no more. It's called the falling away. They ain't gonna believe in the Bible no more. It'll get to the point where the Bible will be outlawed.
Right. Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of that's part of the disclosure thing also, like you
Yeah,
were
that's
saying
what
a
it goes
while
to.
back.
Yeah, see, now you talking. So let me get another drink. Thank you for saying that.
no,
Yeah.
you hear good off.
Another drink, man. I might go to ABC after I leave y'all. I'm going to ABC.
All right, what's my name, Michael?
A cola. Hunter
He
Biden.
had it hard to, he had to concentrate on that shit.
Your name Hunter Biden.
Sorry. Oh man, that
But
was kind of
but you know why? Because this is how I figured out a theory that they're gonna cover up the rapture. I know y'all don't believe in the rapture. Y'all think it's a joke, but
you need to know too much. I don't know whether I believe in the rapture or not. I don't know. There are people that argue if it's pre-trib, mid-trib, after-trib, which to me after
no,
makes
it's no pre-trib. It's a pre-trib rapture comes before the tribulation, not after the tribulation.
well.
So
All
it's
I'm saying is,
go
my
ahead,
goodness,
go ahead,
I'm just
talk.
saying that people believe
I'm
all
trying to get
different.
ice.
I'm not sure which one, but it's not up to me, you know.
Well, I don't know either. Like we only some
Michelle,
people know.
you got a link. Don't be scared. I got a
Only Lucifer knows. He don't even know the time and day, but he's prepared for it.
So, all right, you're probably going to be disappointed if we haven't talked anything about Hollywood. Britney Spears is in rehab, y'all. It's a sad day.
Are we talking about some hoes?
I'm talking about Britney Spears. I'm serious. She really is in rehab. And it's kind of strange to me too, because and I do have the clip of her doing her MK Ultra thing breakdown. So it's kind of funny that they both came in the same week, you know, in my algorithm. But this is just, oh, who did we lose? Virginia. Hopefully she'll come back. I feel like she will. But it's just a quick clip on Britney Spears, and there's several, but I don't know which ones are whatever more important than others.
Britney Spears tonight in rehab lockdown nightmare. She's going through her worst dream, reportedly off all alcohol, cigarettes, drugs, the works. That from our friends at Entertainment Tonight. Let's see that one more time.
If you go out and you have a drink or something like that, it's the news the next day, oh my God, she had a drink. Oh, what are we going to do? You know, oh my gosh. It's like, you know, like, what's the big deal? I don't see like a glass of wine or it's not like I'm coming out suddenly out of the club.
From our friends at Entertainment Tonight. Before I go out to Kat Schallenberger joining us from Daily Mail, first to Max Miner, President CEO of Executive Treatment Solutions. It's a pretrial mitigation, $60,000 a month. Now, she says, quote, it was hell, like in my very own horror movie. In so many ways, it broke my spirit. Now, I'm referring to the 60 grand a month rehab facility in Beverly Hills. That was one of the rehabs. For some reason, these rehabs are not working for Britney Spears. Hold on. Max Miner joining us, CEO, Executive Treatment Solutions, specializing in convincing people, and he's right, it's either jail or rehab. You pick. Straight out now to Kat Schallenberger joining us, head of live news at dailymail.com. Kat, thank you for being with us. What's happening? According to reports, it's Britney Spears' lockdown nightmare. She's going through the worst of it right now, according to reports. What's happening?
Yeah, so as we know, Nancy, Britney was arrested for a DUI charge on March 4th out in California. At the time, her reps called her actions completely inexcusable, and reports surfaced that she had voluntarily checked herself into rehab. But what sources are telling us is that she actually dug her heels in about going to rehab, and that her sons, Sean Preston and Jaden James, had to stage an intervention in order to get their mother to go to rehab. They called the situation a complete non-negotiable, and in order to maintain a relationship with her, that she would have to go. Her kids are the most important thing in the world to her. They are the only ones that she listens to. So in order to make them happy, she did agree to check herself into rehab. And reports are saying she may be there for 30 days. She could be there for longer, but it was most certainly incentivized by her children.
Anyway, yeah, I heard that too, Sissy K. Nancy Grace might be the devil. But the thing about her going on and on, Nancy Grace, about, oh, it's a 60 grand a month rehab, and she thought that was a nightmare. Well, she glazed over the fact that it was in LA. And it's also like there is a certain star rehab that they all go to. And I swear they try to MK Ultra them there or something. You know, they go in, they come out all, you know, Kanye, I'm pretty sure went to the same one. And it's like, so what? It's expensive. I just don't. I'm like, take that girl to another state. Take her somewhere else for a rehab. But I don't know. I just think it's weird that she, like Nancy Grace, is going on about how expensive a month the rehab that she's in is and why she thinks it's hell. Well, it doesn't matter if they're bad inside of there, if they're doing horrible, you know. But
Right.
other
It doesn't
people,
matter.
yeah, other people argue, oh, it's just because she's used to having, she can't even smoke cigarettes, which would suck. But I think she meant more than just that. I think she meant other reasons. I mean, I read her book. I have it. A lot of people did. And she didn't, I hate to say, I don't want to say like she didn't do a good job, but I feel like she should have had some help on that. There were a lot of things in there, but I feel like with a little help, it could have been even better. It's like she just sat there. It'd be like me trying. I feel like it was very, you know, if I was to write a book, it wouldn't be that good because I would jump around. You know what I mean? But like with some help, maybe it could be a little bit better. It seemed like she just wrote that thing herself and probably could have used some help. But there was a lot of stuff in there that was eye-opening that she said. But I just feel like it could have been, you know, she needed some help probably. A son, Baron, will be given a title. Wait, Jesus will return to finish the cleansing of the earth from all this evil. And the government laws and everything will change. I was told Trump will be given a much bigger title and his son, Baron, will be given a title. Well, we'll see, girl. This video that Regina sent me was really good. With this pastor talking, but once again, I just don't think, I feel like more people than not would not probably be interested. I should have put it in chat or something like that for the people that are. Shoot, I really wanted to show y'all. I know you've seen it before, but the clip I have of Britney Spears, like literally glitching out. She uses the word spasm almost out of, it almost doesn't make sense in the sentence. She uses it while she's interviewing her. And then the Britney Spears totally switches personalities on camera, as far as I'm concerned. And I think that's why she hates the rehab. I think that's what they're doing. I don't know for sure. It's all speculation, but I mean, it's just strange. They have all these weird things.
I had a view that would test a lot of people. Illness in the family, a breakup, this spasm of publicity about what happened from Mexico to London.
It was pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Ah, weird. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ew. Strawberry.
I remember seeing that years ago. I was hoping she'd come back, Chessboard, but I mean, it is getting late. If she doesn't, I probably will shut it down to a backstage. Vicky says Brittany's been gone a long while or gone a while. I don't know, man. I don't know. Another thing I noticed, it didn't play on the Nancy Grace interview there, but like in the background on a different part of that interview, they were showing these images of her with the Kardashians just recently. And it's just like, man. And then they're saying Madonna wants to do a comeback tour with her. And it's like, you know, everybody's trying to get their claws in her at once. And it's just kind of like, you feel bad for that girl. Or at least I
Cool,
do.
I'm gonna come pick you up, all right?
No. At least you got my name right, but no.
Yeah, I'm gonna come pick you up.
You can't come in my kitchen either.
No, I'm not going in the kitchen unless you invite me.
I know, because you're like a vampire. Man, I
Not
swear
a
everybody.
vampire. I'm just a I'm not a vampire.
Um,
I'm gonna go to the beach.
shave her head after this. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe so, or maybe that was after that. But like when she totally she even points at herself and goes, "Strong, Brittany." Like she is naming out the personalities she's switching through. It's pretty cringy. Man, I want to hang in here, but and go a little bit longer. But if Virginia's not gonna come back, we probably should just shut it down and do a backstage. If
I
anybody,
guess everybody tired tonight. I guess.
do what?
I
I
gotta
got
go
all
to.
kinds of energy.
Well, you. I'll
Where's
be here.
Cujo?
I gotta go to.
Where's your
I can
uncle?
go.
He was He was quiet tonight.
He was. I don't know if
I
he's got
did
something.
good. See, I did a good job tonight.
She was not talking about you. She was talking about
Nobody
Cookie.
asked you what you thought you did yourself. I don't remember. No, you didn't.
Oh,
You did a terrible job. Don't ever come here asking questions like that again.
so you want me to question you?
No, she doesn't. That's
I'm
exactly
not
what she
kidding
said.
either. Don't be an
No, you
asshole.
want me to interrogate you?
No, I mean, come on.
You didn't do
let
a
me
good
see.
job. And you called people fools and whores, and you're very
What
disrespectful. And the chat didn't care for
about
you.
no damn horse? What are you
Yeah,
talking
you did. You
about?
called Brittany a whore when right when Cola said she was going to share a video. You
Oh
said, "Oh, we're
man,
going to talk
yeah,
about
boy,
whores,"
he
after
give a
you
shit
called
about
everybody
Brittany. Like,
fools.
yeah,
Don't self-assess yourself if you don't want to hear what we think you did. Okay. Otherwise,
oh my
you can
god.
ask how you think you did, but don't come in here being like, "I did so great." Please give me a
D,
break.
I will send you to ABC.
Don't say stuff like that for real. Really, I don't like that. And don't talk about cutting silver cords. That one time, I swear, that was the most jacked up thing you said. That really pissed me off because,
What do you
some
mean?
things are jokes, but don't do that. I don't like
What did
that
I
one.
say? I didn't say nothing like that.
That wasn't tonight. It was another night, but maybe I'm a grudge holder.
Well, I apologize if I did say something.
Yeah, let's just get along. Why can't we all just hear? This was you before you
Not
came
you.
on. Right?
You did good
Ha
except
ha
for the
ha.
Fed questions. Yeah, you
Come on,
did good except for the Fed questions.
who's the
You
feds?
never seen Murder Mountain, did you?
You ever
No, I
seen
totally do want to. Oh
You might
man,
want to
so
watch it.
just us. You definitely get mixed reviews. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, it was really stupid, but I'm
Cole,
just
we're going
saying.
to the beach. Get ready.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Man, I really did want to wait for Virginia, but she must be busy. She might come to the backstage. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know if
not
anybody.
midnight yet. It's not sandwich time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just happy she made it. I didn't think
She's
she was gonna make
probably
it.
upset with Michael too because he did such a shitty job.
She's my handler.
Yeah.
Train wreck. So stupid.
Yeah.
Oh
She
man,
said,
I tell
"Man,
you.
he screwed that one up good. I gotta go."
Oh no, tornado watch in Colorado. Cheers, says Moonchild. Well, where are you at, Moonchild? Are you gonna come to the backstage at least? Oh shoot. There are probably a couple people. Well, if we put the link out in chat, then I don't have to send it individually, I guess.
Damn,
Yeah,
ABC wants to talk to
I
me.
know. As soon as I cut it off, she'll show up in the backstage, which is all right too, because we have
Oh,
fun.
Billy thinks he's fun. Well, then why don't you come on panel and talk to him then? Shit.
He said a bit crazy.
Leave us up here with him. That's
With
okay.
this
We can
fool
handle
and
him.
shit. This
We're not
What
crazy
part
afraid.
of
fool.
Colorado? Billy said.
And I'm
Yeah, what
drinking
town do
too.
you
Oh
live in?
shit! Don't you got
Give
hell
us
in
your
your hands.
Facebook profile. Where do you
D,
work
D,
at?
you want to come over me to
How many
NBC real
siblings do
quick?
you have? Do you
To
have a
me?
mom and a dad?
No,
Are
I
those
don't.
weird questions?
That's
Oh, I'm
redacted. I don't know
sorry.
what you're talking about.
Oh, that's redacted.
Yeah. I just know I look good. Simple as that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, real talk though. I am handsome. And I ain't ugly.
I'm sorry. I'm just kind
What
of
the fuck is that?
It's redacted. All right. I guess I should, man. I know as soon as I do, she's gonna pop up in the back. Prove it. Prove what? Uh-oh. I don't know which part she's talking about. All right. So I guess we should put the link in chat for anybody who wants to come backstage. Okay, Cheryl, you are still here. I'm gonna make sure I send it to you too. Yeah, see, it's not man, when Cheryl says some shit, you gotta, you were definitely more fun the first several times. Oh, there you go.
The second half is funnier than the first.
Well,
It was
no,
a
I'm
lot
serious
more
though.
enjoyable the first several times. I'm
All
sorry.
right, well, no,
That
you're
shit's
good.
funny. She's so funny. I love her.
But you came back up here too. I appreciate that. Because it would just be me and Mike here, and God knows he'd be
Oh
trying
yeah, I
to go.
wasn't gonna let that happen.
I didn't know if you were coming back or not, man. I was ready to shut down. I'm glad you did come back though. Cujo?
Yeah, just leave me the cola.
Cujo.
Moonchild's got the link too. The link's
I
out
need
there
to,
now.
I need to ask her some questions anyway.
Oh my God. Don't do Fed questions for real. Like,
No,
man.
personal questions.
No, we're good on the personal questions
Right,
too.
no. Lisa, I have not heard from Bonnie, but I think she gets up on Watch panel sometimes. I seen Watt tonight, but maybe he's not here anymore. I don't know. Have you heard from Bonnie Cola?
Well, actually,
No.
yes, I did. She's good. I got a
Is she good?
message and I think
Okay.
so. But
Okay.
yeah, she goes on Watch Life's panel and
Last night. Yeah. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So how are you doing tonight, Cujo? You have not talked much. You maybe can't get in here.
I'm Peachy King. How are you?
I'm good. We got some crazy going on. Mike always promises to be good, and he does good at the beginning, but then he just like starts spazzing out right at the end, man.
Well, I'm not spazzing out. I'm muted.
No. All right. Well, just for shits and giggles, and because Cujo came back, I'll play one more funny one about dodgeball or something. Or no, man, I really want to play this one. I'll put it in the list, and every time I get ready, you're waiting for the backstage. Come on, Moonchild, knowing you already had a drink or something. But I am about to shut down. I probably will, especially if you're coming to the backstage. I will. I'm gonna play this real quick too, though, for sure, because it's funny.
A certain age to remember the dodgeball we used to play with. That ball that was like made out of tire tread. You know, it was like heavy, but it still bounced, you know? It's like when they made it in the factory, they were like, yeah, this will hurt them. I can still hear that ball bounce off a kid's head till this day. You'd hear that dong, that ball go 50 feet in the air. That kid would be over there. I miss the old school PE teachers we used to have. The ones that didn't even have degrees. It was just somebody the community trusted. We had Coach Sykes, man. Coach Sykes, he'd be over in the corner with a tucked in Jimmy Buffett shirt, sneaking a cigarette. That kid would be on the ground flopping like a fish, taking a ball to the head. Coach would walk up to him. Hey, look at me. You're out. Yeah. I know that hurts. Life hurts, man. Wait till a woman leaves you. That'll sting. We were 11 years old, like when a woman leaves us. I hope Little League coaches and people in that capacity still drop off little gems like that to kids. Growing up in the 80s and 90s, you'd have those coaches, man. They'd smell like a little Polo Green, a little Busch Light, you know. They'd be your third base coach. You'd hit a triple, slide in. They'd go, that's what I'm talking about. Way to hit the ball. Look at me, son.
Computer login issue.
That next clip. Oh, look, Zach's here. He said, I will come before the backstage. Look, Zach's more brave than you, Moonchild. Just kidding.
What's up,
I'm
Zach?
just kidding. Yeah, we dropped the link for the backstage, but didn't go back. We probably should, though, pretty soon. Like I said, Moonchild's ready to come back to that. And Debbie, you can come back then or now, whatever. For sure. Well, Virginia's back. See, I knew it. And if I would have into as soon as I ended it, there's Virginia. I tried to. Only reason I did hang in too is because Cujo got back.
Well, you're still live.
I know.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you knew.
No, I know. I do know. I keep saying I'm going to shut it down. I guess I probably should pretty soon. Probably a couple more minutes, and then we'll go backstage. Unless you guys just want to end it. I mean, I guess we can.
I'm good.
Like-
I don't mind you being live. Don't bother me none.
Right. Time for cards, says Pure Pressure. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a little reunion, doesn't it? Peer pressure. It's Virginia and Zach. We had the best times. God, what has it been? Do you want to stay in the backstage? Write in a private chat if you want to come up or stay back. Either way is fine with me, girl. I just want to know before I do it.
I gotta head
Yeah.
out. Thank you for having me, Cola. My phone's gonna
Thanks
die,
for
but
being here,
I
girl.
don't think
I
I'll be back or anything. But it was fun. I appreciate y'all. Good night, Zach. Good to see you, honey. Bye,
Good night,
everybody.
ladies.
Thanks for being here.
Good night, Ritz. Much love, Cujo, and everyone.
Thank you, Dee, for being here. Trying to catch the link. Somebody put the link back out there, please. So Debbie, did you write in private chat? Oops, not that I didn't mean to say that either. I mean, I totally said whether she wants to go backstage or in the front stage, and then she came, so I didn't know which one she wanted to do. Link. What do you mean? You trying to be funny? I tell him put the link in the chat. He does that.
No, he put the link in. Did I scare off Michael? That's funny.
Oh, you did? You know what? He was kind of tripping. Oh, that's you. Oh my God, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. We have another Debbie. Is that okay? Wait. Okay, no, that's you. Never mind. And Hawk's back. Hawk's like, okay, the alien guy's gone. I'm back. Just kidding. Oh man, I do like Mike. I do. I know that a lot of people. He sometimes it's when he gets drinking. Zach doesn't. Oh yeah, that's funny. Say it. Moonchild, are you ready? I guess you know we're still live, so haha, got her.
That'll wake Cujo up.
Are you?
Okay, I see that you said you were waiting for backstage, so I'll put you backstage.
In a minute.
If you want to come back, just let me know, Debbie. What'd you say, Hawk? Oh shoot. Maybe he was waiting for
the buttons.
No, I actually did move Debbie back because I think she was just waiting for it. Anyway, I mean, I truly do have more things, but I was like I said, I want to do I'd like to do another one to catch up. Okay, this one is Carolina, I'm pretty sure. Man, I hope so. You're buffering. There she is. I'm still live. Is that okay?
Oh, we can't hear you, Carolina. I see her lips moving.
Yeah, we don't have any audio.
Yeah. Oh, see, yeah, she wants to be back down. She said she'll wait. Yeah.
I got you. All right, y'all. Well, I guess it's probably better I just go ahead. I see Vicky's back here too, and I don't know if she wants to be up here live. And Moonchild, you're here, but you're not saying anything fun yet. So it was fun to see everybody and catch up. I didn't get it through it all, but I got through a lot of it and I had a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody that was here. Do I have any mods to drop the links of people like Dee and Hawk and anybody else that wants to link drop? Carolina's link would be good if it hasn't been. And Carolina's doing a lot of like jewelry streams that have been really good. So anybody that's not subbed up, we'll try to get that link out there too. Thanks, Bruce, for being here. Thanks everybody for being here. I gotta do it before I end it though, because it will not be in the live chat. That's what I want to do. I do think we got D's out there. I think so. Actually, I'm not sure. I saw someone asking. Oh, good. There's somebody else here. That's good. Carolina copy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm telling you, I have to do it on my phone. And like right now, shoot, I can see the stream, but I can't see the chat, y'all. All right, Billy's gonna do it. Did anybody have any final thoughts before I shut it down? Zach, you didn't say any thoughts. Do you want to say anything? We'll come back to you while you type. Moonchild, what about you? Anything? There's Carolina's link. Sub up if you guys aren't. And we really, I'm thinking I'm being like annoying, but you should, and Virginia, maybe just because like one day you never know. You never know.
Oh, no, yeah, you ain't got to spend time on that. But everybody enjoy some gardening. The season is coming in to plant some plants like all week. I've been doing that and it's been a lot of fun. Do some gardening. It's a good
Yes,
time.
I wish we would have talked about that before we were shutting down because I'd like to hear about that. I mean, you could tell me, but you could have told the chat. Yeah, I've been gardening like crazy too and learning stuff. I really think we should do more of that too. I'm not the one to be like an expert. I'm still learning. So I feel silly to, try to do a stream on. I'll do it for fun, but like I feel like I should be like a panelist or in chat to stream like that because I'm still learning, and some people are
We're
much
all
more
learning.
but there are people that have a lot more experience than me to possibly lead the way and I'll follow.
So much to learn.
Yeah, I agree. And it's fun. It's been a fun journey. I think about how far we've come since some of the first live streams I've seen. And it's like, I think a lot of us have pretty much changed our entire lives. Pretty damn much. But all right, we got everybody's links out there. You guys, I had a great time. I appreciate everybody for being here.
Good night.
Okay, we're still hanging one more second. I don't know for what, but we're hanging on. Probably somebody that got missed. Go ahead, Zach.
Going to start my gardening in 3 to 4 weeks. It's still freezing at night.
Right. Yeah, I definitely got to jump the gun a bit, but I'm thinking everything's going to be okay. But all right. Did I get everybody? Moonchild, did you want to say anything? Last thoughts? Cujo, you didn't say very many thoughts, much less last ones. Are you away?
He might be, yeah.
That's how it be sometimes. All right. Well, as soon as I do go ahead and shut it down, he'll start talking. That's how it works. But everybody have a good night, and I'll see you here next Wednesday. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Thanks for coming.